Hello.
Oh,
We are live.
camera's down there.
Hello.
I'm
Hi.
looking up there.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, you put them at eye level.
So, I don't know who is viewing this at the moment, but if y'all are just joining in, we've gone rogue. Josh isn't here. And we're taking over streams now. No, we're waiting for Josh right now. I think he's running just a bit behind. But we haven't eaten yet, so we're just gonna eat and eat real quick and kind of read. Ooh, you want to read? Read the story. That would be kind of fun. No, you know.
I like what's good in my mouth.
That makes it more entertaining.
I know. Just like
Make sure you have food in your mouth while you're reading. And then we have to guess what you're saying.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Let's make a game out of the game.
Long ago in a galaxy far, far away.
For real?
No, not really. For generations, the elementary college has shaped aspiring magicians such as you in mastery of the arcane, water, fire, earth, and air. But your first year has been a little disappointing. So far, you can barely spark an ember a couple of inches. You spend more time memorizing books on theory than exploring real spells that will make you the great magicians you are destined to become. Yet you know that the school's basement hides the largest magic library in the world. Why'd you let that fly in here? The most powerful spells are hidden from the eyes of apprentices like you. It is said that this library is home to the Big Book of Madness, a huge tome with mysterious powers. You were warned that opening this book would be the biggest mistake a magician could make. But surely, those are empty threats professors conjured to guard their best spells.
Whoa.
Tonight, you decided to open the doors of the Forbidden Library so you can finally gain your rightful powers. Curious and excited, you lifted the cover of the immense book enthroned in the middle of the room. In a burst of light, it seemed to come to life, the pages turning themselves. You immediately realized your error. The Big Book of Madness is a prison, trapping the worst magical creatures imaginable, each capable of wreaking tremendous havoc. And you just released them. Thanks a lot, Lauren.
Thanks a lot. Okay.
I think the story's about Chelsea.
What?
Chelsea the troublemaker. You must take them down. You must quickly learn the best spells in the library around you, dominate the elements, and get away. If only you'd paid more attention in class. But beware.
Sounds like the story of my life.
The mere sight of these horrible creatures may well drive you mad.
Oh, horrible creatures. Can I keep them as a pet? I love them. So have y'all played this before?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Not at all?
None of us have played.
All
I
right.
bet Josh has not played either.
He said he hasn't played in a while.
Oh, so he doesn't remember any of the rules.
Nope. I should have read them. I should have read the rules while I was setting up this camera system we got going on right now. Oh! Look at that!
Hello.
Hey there, boss man!
Are we live in the wrong scene, or are we?
We
not
are.
live?
No, we're live.
Oh, we're totally live.
We already played the whole game and finished it.
Really?
Yep.
I
it was
won.
good. Oh yeah, Saria won.
Is James not playing today? Is he
No.
four players?
Nope, just us four.
And you're live while you just chat and eat.
Yeah,
Perfect. I love it.
we're chatting.
The display looks great.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
This is a really good way to go.
Where
Okay.
is the Big Book of Spells? I mean,
Well, okay. Let's get into this.
So we were just saying that none of us have played, and you've played before.
Many times.
Oh yeah, go ahead and scoot over.
A decent number of times. So should I try to sit at the end, or should I just be here?
No, be here because there's no camera coming in.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so that way we're still.
We could set up a third if you wanted to have a bigger. Yeah.
Go.
Okay. Okay. So you guys have never played. You haven't set up. You haven't done anything.
Nope.
Okay.
We don't.
This is the book, and one thing that's actually really cool in this game, I'm gonna try and get
it's
to a
not
spot where I
big.
can see.
It's
No, it's not big.
small.
Okay.
I
In the
just read
story,
Yeah.
in the story, the book is big. But the
They just
idea
turn
is
themselves.
exactly. But what they did here is they go, okay, here's the starting page. Then there's a bunch of filler pages, and then there's the end page, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or there's the end page. But one of these is the end page. I don't know. These got scrambled. But once you built the book, it's going to play like this. you're going to do an action, and then because you did the action, you're actually going to turn the page.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
each page, you're going to see a monster, you're going to see a requirement, you're going to see some punishments and rewards if you win or lose, and you're going to see the things you have to do for this thing in preparation for the next page, and then you're going to turn the page. And what this does is quite clever, is it randomly combines the monster on page 1 with the challenge on page 2. And so every time you play, it's actually got a lot more variety than you think. Even if there's only 12 pages, the order in which they combine with each other can be pretty erratic. For setup, there's my back page. And tell me in the setup, obviously I need one front page. So whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, pick one. Okay, that's our front page. And then how many center pages? It'll tell during setup. For 4 players, how many center pages? Maybe it's always the same. Dun, 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 dun. Building the book.
Oh, so place the final shuffle the interior pages and draw 5 random pages.
5. Okay, so all these interior pages, we want 5 random interior pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the rest of these cards we will never see in this game. That way the game has quite a bit of variety, and now we have the book.
The book.
Okay? So the story goes that we are apprentice wizards. Just imagine Harry Potter, you're second-year students, you got a couple spells, but you're a bunch of idiots.
I'm Ravenclaw.
And we heard that in the basement there's this really cool Book of Madness, and so we get drunk one day, and we go into the basement, and we go, let's check it out. And like the idiots that we are, we open the Book of Madness. So, after we've opened it, we realize, shit, this is a problem. And we have to now close the book before we run out of, effectively, time, right? If all the madness comes out of this book, I guess we're dead or something. I don't quite remember exactly what the immediate problem is. It's driving us insane, so as we play, things are getting harder and harder. And the only upside is that the exposure to this book is also radically improving our magic. So we're going to rapidly become better wizards. So you start with your little initial tricks as a first-year student or whatever, but you're going to get some pretty cool magic pretty fast. But how you manage that magic is a big part of the game and what makes the game really exciting. I'm pretty sure these white cards are our starting cards, so you start with a green, a blue, a red, a yellow. There you go. Green, blue, red, yellow. There you go.
Can we look at these
Yeah.
cards?
Green, blue, red, yellow. There's a set for you.
Fantastic.
And green, blue, red, yellow set for me. Okay? These are our starting 4 cards. I believe we have 5 spells in our maximum spell list. So let's try to get these in a spot where we can see them on the table.
Yeah.
So I'll try to have my spells be here. Is this me? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
here,
you.
here, here. I'll just tell you, you look great. And if you keep them just slightly to the right,
Yeah, just move this way, this way. Yep.
yeah, then you're good. You can go above that and below that.
And
But
honestly,
don't go further left.
I'm probably going to do what you do.
Yeah.
And do it in 4 and move it.
That's not a bad idea.
Move it in
So
4.
when you play, there's going to be a lot of like tapping a spell or maybe flipping a spell over. I can't quite remember, but you have to notify it whether the spell's been used. I'm pretty sure you tap it or something like that.
Okay.
So it's going to be, you're going to be sitting there going like, man, I only have this spell available, and I wish I had this spell, but I've already used it, you know? And you're not going to get your spells back immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you use them is a pretty big part of the game. You can learn more spells. Okay, so here's level 1 reds, level 2 reds, level 3 reds, level 1 whites, level 2 whites, level 3 whites, greens, 2 greens, 3 greens. And in each of these categories, we're going to pick one of the 3 random cards. So pick one of those, pick one of those. Chelsea, pick one of those.
Okay.
So these are gone. These are the one you pick, gone.
These are
and
gone.
So now give me the stack.
Right here.
3 on the bottom, then comes 2, then comes 1. So of the possible level 1 fire spells, level 2 fire spells, and level 3 fire spells, we're only going to see one unique upgrade of each school. And these are going to exist in the game. We don't know what they are, but as we try to like learn more fire magic, we're going to sequentially get crazier and crazier spells. And you might see a level 1 fire spell and go, I don't like it, and not take it. But you still want to buy it to reveal the level 2 fire spell and eventually the level 3 fire spell. Because those level 3s are crazy, and you're going to need those super spells. But there'll be a little bit of, well, we got to get the cards out of the way first, you know. Okay, and the same thing. I'll pick a white, pick one of those, you pick one of these, and then you can do one of those.
Okay.
I'll pick one of these, and okay, so we have a 1, a 2, and a white. There's white 3. Okay, there's our white stack.
That's 2 is
1,
1.
2,
These are away.
3. There's our green stack.
These are away.
And then 1, 2, 3. There's our blue stack. So it's a little bit of setup, but actually once you've played the game a few times, you fly through that setup in 5 seconds.
Okay. And you can see everything. Great.
Good, good. So these are the possible spells we could learn. We'll read in a minute. Maybe we flip the top one. I don't remember. It's possible that the top one is revealed,
Okay, let me see.
but maybe not. Maybe you just have to buy your way down. It's always a surprise. I don't quite remember. These are mana. There's a bajillion of these. I'm pretty sure we make a deck of all the 3s in the game. Here, go through these. Make a stack of every unique number and color. So you'll have all your green 3s, all your green 2s, all your green 1s, etc. Right? They're all going to be their own little stacks.
And we will keep drinking our drinks, Miss Lauren.
We will sit and
Here,
look
you can
pretty.
go through those. You have something to do now.
Now me and Josh will sit and look pretty.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure if you have the ability to buy like more mana, like I want to buy a green 3, you can just buy it. So they're just there. So if I want to buy green 2s, if I want to buy 1s, they're just there. Do you remember when you played Dominion and you'll have play? And you're like, hey, you have 5 money. What do you want to buy for your 5 money? It's a little bit like that. If you have enough green power, you can buy that. If you have enough green power, you can buy that. So they're just available to buy. Okay? Now, we all have to pick a student. And I believe there are 2, there's a male and a female from each school. So we have 2 air students, we have 2 earth students, we have 2 fire students, and you have 2 water students. You do not need to play one of each school, but it is probably the best thing to do. If you're going to have a 5th player or a 3rd player, you have to decide which school to not have. Or if you have 5 players, which school to double up on. But with 4 players, it's better if we don't have like 2 ice and 2 green, right? Then you really have no air and fire masters. It's pretty much a good idea to spread out your 4 elements. You don't have to. You can do whatever the hell you want. And they all have their own special power, and they all have their own starting mana deck, which makes them a little different. But basically, pick an element that appeals to you.
Okay.
That's like what school you're from, right? You're going to be slightly better at the school you pick to start with.
Okay. What'd you say that?
These are the air people.
Okay, air, fire, water,
And
Earth.
earth.
Okay.
This guy is pretty cool because he can have a 6th spell. When you buy an upgrade, you'll have a 5th spell. When you buy another upgrade, you have to throw something away. And what's really funny is these initial 4 spells are very basic. They don't do a lot, but they're fundamental. So as you want to get really aggressive with your cool spells, you're going to be throwing away the fundamentals, which is very funny because you're sitting there like, I can't do that. And you're like, how can you not do the basic thing? And you're like, I threw it away.
There's something to
So
these.
having a 6th spell is useful because you get to keep more of your basics.
Okay.
He's a friendly. It's an easy for a new player to play him. Having 6 spells is pretty forgiving. Forgiving is the right word.
He looks sweet. I'm gonna go with him. He's a big old lug.
I don't think they have names. Maybe the back have names. No names.
Nope, no. Okay. I'm
Okay,
gonna have
you
choose a
took
name.
fire. You took water. Or you're just
Water.
looking.
I'm looking, but I'll
Oh,
probably
okay.
just take one.
Just one of these, or do we take both of them?
No. You pick which student you want.
Oh, I'm taking him.
Yeah, there are 2 unique students in each school. So if you're gonna take Earth and you pick him, then we're not gonna play her.
Okay.
And Lauren's picking between her 2 fires. You're picking between 2 waters.
Yeah.
And I'll look at my 2 airs.
I'll play this guy.
Okay, you're playing the water girl. Okay. Draw 1 card each time you destroy a curse.
That's pretty handy.
Yeah, destroying curses is tricky, and I'll talk to you about it in just a minute. You can cure curses, which put them back in the curse deck, or you can destroy curses, which is often easier and just gets them out of your way. But if you run out of the curse deck, we all die. We lose the game. So if we all just say, you just destroy them, and you just destroy all the curses, then you're not replenishing the deck to keep getting cursed, and then we're fucked. So you have to cure curses often enough to stay in the game. During the turn, you can draw a card. If it's a madness card, cure it. Otherwise, yeah, this is better. I like that better.
What is a madness card?
They are these cards, these little crazy madness cards, and I believe there's a whole deck of them. And I believe at 4 players we start with 30. pretty sure it's 30. There's a chart right here.
Mhm.
4 players, 30 of them.
And
So that means, I'm pretty sure that's why these 5 are set aside. Yeah, you got a deck of 30. These 5 were set aside because I knew we were playing a 4-player game. So that's going to be our madness deck.
Those are like bad things.
Remember in Dominion when you have a hand and you're going to play your hand? They're like the estates. You'll flip a hand, but some of your hand is crap.
Oh.
It gums up your hand. So if you have a lot of curses, you're likely to draw bad plays, bad hands. But if you, but globally, if we run out of curses, we all die.
But a curse is different than a madness card.
A madness is a curse card. They're
Oh,
the same
okay.
card. They're the same card. Wait. You are 100% right.
Oh.
Madness is not curses.
I guess I could have said, I was asking because this one is, during your turn you can discard 1 madness card from your hand and
There
draw
you
1
go.
card.
You're right. So madness cards are these cards that are what I'm talking about. Curses are the things that lock these bad cards that we have to destroy to beat the monster.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like, if it says curse, it's like making progress on the level. So this girl draws a card every time you destroy a curse, meaning she's ideal for smashing the level.
Okay.
Whereas this guy is really good at cleaning madness out of his hand.
Okay. Yeah, I guess this one. Okay.
I'll take the madness guy. Okay, the only thing I don't quite... Okay, so everybody's got a little chart on their character of what they need. You've got to take those cards.
Oh, okay.
So I need to take 1 level 1 fire, 2 level 1 ices, 5 level 1 greens, 3 level 1 water airs. But because I'm an air guy, I'm going to have 1 level 2 air. So you probably all have the same thing. You probably all have 1, 2 in your deck.
Oh.
The thing you're better at.
That's the first one.
Oh, yeah.
That chart. That's what that little chart is. That's your starting deck. When you're done with your starting deck, if you could please build mine, I'd appreciate it while I look
Oh.
at how to set up the monsters.
No worries.
'Cause I don't quite remember how to set up their curses.
Oh, 1,
I think I'll remember very quickly, but I want to double check.
4, 1 level 1 fire, 1, 2.
Yes.
3.
The next card that's buyable for each spell is visible.
Oh, okay.
So you can flip those top 4 core cards and we can check them out. You do not buy them blind. Marker on the location space. This marker goes. So we're gonna play
So how does it
I'm
feel?
guessing no. See the chart?
Uh-huh.
There's a 4. I'm pretty sure that's 4 players.
Oh,
And then difficulty 1, 2, or 3. Are we playing easy, medium, or hard?
We're starting easy.
because
Okay.
we have never played.
Okay.
I don't know what to expect.
Place the element tokens near the board. You will need them only for some curses. Very much the first player takes the extra player token.
And then 1 fire. 1 fire. Okay.
Our spell book goes here.
Dang it, I just made a mess of it.
So you built me as well.
Mhm.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I need 2 number 1 greens.
Number 1's okay.
Here
you go.
So to win the game, we have to beat the monster on the last page without going mad. We have 6 rounds to accomplish this. Oh, that's why it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That hat isn't the number of players, the number of rounds. So just put it at the very top at the 1. We're not even on round 1 yet. We're floating. Yeah, there we go. Each round, a different monster attacks you by placing curses on you. To defeat a monster, you must destroy all of its curses before the page turns at the end of the invocation track. If you succeed, you will get the bonus. But if you do not defeat the monster in the number of turns allowed, the page will still turn. We will still survive. We will keep going. But we did not get the victory of beating the monster. Instead, we get the punishment of beating the monster. And sometimes the difference is pretty dramatic. Some of them have really good rewards, but minor punishments. Some have shitty rewards, but really nasty punishments. Sometimes it doesn't ultimately matter. But what's going to happen is we're going to try to pop these curses. And each monster, we have to decide either let's put a lot of energy into popping these curses, so we beat the monster and get the reward. But sometimes you look at it and you go, we're not beating this monster. In which case, all the energy you put into breaking those curses isn't going to make a difference. And then you might as well try to prepare for that that hindrance. So you kind of play it by ear. An ideal run would be we just trounce every monster. That would be great. And what can happen in the negative is that if each monster's punishment keeps hitting you back and setting you back, it's going to be harder and harder to beat the next monster. But if the opposite's true, you keep getting the rewards, it's going to be easier and easier to get the next monster.
So is this a collaborative game?
It's completely collaborative. We are a team of students, and if we don't stop the Book of Madness, we're all dead.
Okay.
It's like Jumanji.
It's like Jumanji.
If we don't finish the game,
We have our elements.
we're
That
dead.
would be the fun.
So everybody's going to have a deck. This is my deck.
Yes.
This is my cards. Okay. We are going to have to keep track of our little deck, and you can shuffle it. And one of the things that's going to be a little confusing is you really do have to keep track of what is your draw pile, what is your discard pile, and what's in your hand. And as you play pretty fast, it should be easy, but you'll mess up because there's so much little moving around of your cards. But do your best to keep a clear draw and discard pile and some cards in your hand. Okay? The other thing you have to remember is, like Dominion, like a lot of other deck builder games, you're going to draw cards from your hand, and then you're going to use them, and then you're going to draw more cards, and you're going to use them, and you're going to draw more cards, and then you're going to say, oh, I can't draw more cards. What am I going to do, right? Obviously, you're going to shuffle the deck and get more cards, right? Makes sense. Every time you have to shuffle your deck, for any reason, you have to add a madness into your deck. Every single time. So what's wacky is in Dominion, abilities that say, draw cards, draw more cards, draw more cards, draw more cards, are awesome because you just get big, right? Going big in this game is still awesome, but you're going to go mad faster. Because the more you draw, the more you run out of cards, the more you shuffle, the more madness you get. You can't just go nuts or you're going to kill yourself. So I take the spells, you need element cards, right? So say this is my hand of 5 cards. This will be really obvious when you go to play. These are my cards. I've got a total of 3 air. I've got 1 blue. I've got 1 green. Well, look at this. Growth green. Guess how I pay for him? He takes 1 green symbol. I have 1 green. That's how you pay for it. I pay the 1 green. I use the growth. Okay?
Oh.
But here's where the game gets super cool. Virtually every spell, maybe there's some exceptions, but all of them, they have a number in a bubble, right? If you can double the payment, you can double the number. And if you can triple the payment, you can triple the number.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't do more than triple. But if I have 3 air, one other player takes 1 action, but I pay 3, I can use telepathy and I triple paid, 1 other player takes 3 actions. I have just injected free turns into you, and that's awesome. That could do all kinds of tricks. So if it's my turn, and you have to do something, but it's my turn, at the end of my turn, time's going to go by and we're screwed, I will take the telepathy action to give you an action so that you can solve it on my turn. That's what telepathy is all about. And obviously if I can give you 3 actions right now, that's going to give you time, like free magic time. So this is where the trickery is going to come in. These seem really simple, but that's where all the trickery is going to come in. We also have something I forgot about entirely called support, which this will be hard for other people to see. Yeah, this might be tough because we're going to try and get the best we can out of our space. But our character cards have little notches on them, right? Do you see that? I have a little notch here, you have a notch there, notch there. I have 3 of them, she has 3 of them, you have 3 of them, and you have 3 of them, or do you have 4? 3. Your character might have a 4th notch. What's your special rule?
I can have up to 5 support
There you
cards.
go. That's why you have extra notches on your card.
Ooh, I
You
see
see
what
how
you're
that?
doing now.
So what that's going to do is you're going to visually say, okay, this is notched in there, and this is notched in there, and this is notched in there. You get that?
Yep.
The pool of all of our notched magic is a separate zone of free floating mana that all of us can share communally. So floating mana means the other people can consume it, which is super useful. Okay? So you can't do it for free. You have to use the ice magic, but place a card from your hand into support. So if I can float 2 ice or 2 air, you guys are like, oh sweet, we got air covered. Whatever we need to pay, we've got air for it. And that's going to become incredibly important when we're dealing with these curses, because if you can't pop a curse right now with the mana in your hand, you can't. But we can float mana for other people's turns.
Fantastic. Okay.
That's going to be huge. We're going to do that a lot. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get on with it, because I'm still kind of confused about how the curses happen, but I think as soon as I flip that card, it'll be so obvious, I'll remember. We are on round 1. right? We open the Book of Madness. Ready, Chelsea? Should I flip it?
Huh? No, just give me a second. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm saying, should I wait for you or you want me to just flip it?
Go ahead and
flip
flip
it.
it for me.
Okay, flipping that first door. Okay. I'm pretty sure that effect just happens. Each player discards a card. Let me see if that's true.
And we're supposed to have 3 in our hand.
That's a good
We
point,
start
too.
with 3.
Separate the decks, take your 4 basic spells, choose a magician, compose the grimoire, sort the library of spells, place the round marker, put the invocation, put this, randomly select the first player who takes the active player token.
Oh.
Each player draws 6 cards from their deck for their starting hand.
Okay.
So everybody's going to have a starting hand of 6 cards. 1, 2, 3,
Why do they
4,
gotta be so
5, 6.
small?
Yeah, they're very tiny because there's so many of them and they didn't want to deal with these giant decks of cards.
Yeah.
You're ready to start the game.
Okay. 6 cards. Woohoo. Okay.
So 1, the concentration phase, you refresh the spells in front of you. Then the monster phase. Clock tick downs on the current monster and you suffer the undesirable effects of curses. Advance the invocation monster 1 space. Apply the effects of the new space.
Smaller table.
But that's like get rid of it. So are these cards done? These are
We can buy them if
Oh,
we
we
want
can buy
to.
them?
I suggest you never do, but they're there. They
Okay.
can be bought. Okay, the first thing that happens is that happens on arrival, so that's going to happen. Each player discards 1 card. So we have to take
So
one of
what
our
do
cards
the
and discard it.
symbols mean on it then?
That's the curse things that we have to flip. So we have to flip 1 blue, that goes in that first spot. Flip 1 green, that goes in the second spot. And 1 yellow. And this is a reminder of the next monster, what colors we're going to have to be ready for next turn. And it is step 1, which means the monster arrived. Who's going first?
Why did discard card?
you will, Josh.
Okay, I'll go first, and I will throw away a card, because we all have to throw away a card at arrival.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So after my turn, the book's already going to move to 2, and that curse is going to go off. And each player's going to discard a fire card. And then Chelsea's going to have a turn. And after her turn, it's going to move to 3, where both of these curses go off. Each player discards 1 air card, and then each player receives 1 madness in their discard pile. So stopping those initial few curses from hitting us is actually quite hard. But if on my first turn I could pop that second curse, and on your turn you could pop either of those curses, it will prevent the punishment from hitting us as well.
And remind me again.
But
how
if
many-
we can pop all 3 of these by the time it loops around,
Mhm.
we'll get the reward. And if we can't, we'll get the punishment. The punishment is all players will discard all air cards from their hands and support pool. So wipe out all air. But if we can get the reward,
Oh, no,
each
it's
player
fine.
chooses up to 2 cards from their discard pile and places them on top of their deck, so you rig the next turn. So, to beat up, well, actually, there's a number of actions we can take that are on the back of this. We can learn a spell, which is discard 2 of the corresponding element, right?
Oh.
So if I want to learn an ice spell, let's flip those top 4 spells up.
Oh.
So if I want to get ice number 1, I can place 1 card from my hand in the support pool and then draw a card. That's freaking good. Stone Skin, destroy 1 card from your hand or the support pool and then receive 1 higher value card to your discard pile. That's awesome. Mental Control, 1 other player takes 1 action, then draws a card. This is very similar to telepathy. 1 player takes 1, 2, or 3 actions. But that's going to be 1, 2, or 3 other players take an action, get a card,
Oh.
which is pretty good. And then, what is that called? I can't even read it.
It says Power of the Inferno. 1 player can discard 1 card and then draw 1 card.
So if you pay 2 or pay 3, a player will discard 3, draw 3, which is pretty cool. They're definitely better than these, but once we have a 5th spell, it's going to be harder and harder to make those choices because you don't want to get rid of something. But anyway, learn a spell. Discard 2 of the same element and you get a spell. You can cast a spell by paying the elements in your hand, of course. You can gain an element card. To gain a value 2 or value 3 element card, discard 2 or 3 of the corresponding element. So basically, if I can pay 2 earth, I get a 2 earth for the future. If I can pay 3 earth, I get a 3 earth for the future, and so on. And I can destroy a curse, discard the indicated element, and then gain a value 2 element card. This is really important that we used to forget all the time. Every time you pop a curse, you get a level 2 spell. So it's not, should we power up or should we break the curses if we're going to fail? Breaking the curses also powers you up. It's fine. But then this is very important. Discard 2 of an element, just like buying a spell, to heal a madness card. When you heal madness, they go back in the deck. When you destroy cards, they're destroyed forever. So, fire, destroy a card in your hand. You can just destroy the madnesses. Early on, that's fine. But if we start destroying a lot of madness, we will run out of that deck. So, if I had 4 blue, 4 green, or 4 air, I could pop a curse. I cannot do that. I don't have enough. So that first curse is going to slap us in the face no matter what. So what I'm going to try and do is, as best I can, I'm going to spend all of my mana. Also, do I draw cards at the end of my turn or the beginning of my turn? That's pretty important. Action phase, activate spells, learn new spells, acquire elements, destroy curses, cure a madness card, recuperation. At the end of your turn, you must have exactly 6 cards in your hand, not counting support. So yeah, use them up. When it becomes your turn, if you're missing cards because you used them on other people's turns with telepathy, you'll have a weak turn, but use everything you can because you're going to get it all back. Okay? So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 2 green. Oh, because we have to discard a card. I'm going to spend 2 green, which double pays this. That way I draw 2 cards. Oh, I almost had 4 air, but I didn't. With my fire, that's not going to help me. And there's no fire on the chart, so nobody really needs fire. I don't want to destroy one of my cards. So I'm going to pay 1 blue to put 1 card from my hand into support, and I will float a level 2 air.
Oh.
That's going to make it much easier for somebody to pop this.
Oh.
I wish I could drop more cards, but I can't. And now, I don't have any pairs to do any buying. I don't have any pairs to buy any better magic. I can't float mana, and I can't draw cards. I could destroy something, which, maybe there's some reasons for that. And I can give another player an action. Does anyone want to take an action before it's their turn? Because then they're going to get a turn, and it's not going to make much of a difference. I doubt it matters. Yeah. Because we're all going to get a turn before the loop ends, so unless you want to do something a little faster, I don't think it's going to matter. So I'm going to end my turn here, which is going to throw the rest of my cards in the trash, and then I have to draw 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I already need a madness card. And I shuffle the rest of this deck up.
Dang.
Yeah, it's going to go pretty quick. You're going to get a lot of madness. That's why it's called the Big Book of Madness. It's not the Big Book of Bunnies and Ice Cream. 6 cards. Okay. Done. My turn's over. Wow, I have a lot of air. My turn's over. This guy moves to 2. And that immediately goes off. Each player discards a fire card.
Okay.
So I don't have any fire cards. So
Okay.
Lauren, you have any fire cards?
Yeah.
You gotta throw one away. Okay, it is your turn.
Okay,
Do you have the ability to pop a curse?
I do.
If you could pop the air or the green, it won't hurt us on the next tick.
Okay, well, I actually have enough for green.
Okay, so you pay 4.
Yes.
Throw it in your discard pile. That pops this. And because you popped a curse, you get to draw a level 2 of anything you want. Would you like a level 2 fire, air, water, or earth?
Ooh.
They'll go in your discard pile.
Get water, get water, get water.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, wait.
Well,
So flip the
But
cards back over.
This
It's
is
not
already
feeling good.
passed, right? So that doesn't matter
Yeah,
about that one?
Yeah, it's
It's
already
already
hit us.
happened.
We still have to pop it before the loop
Oh,
or
okay.
the monster will still hurt us.
what does that mean? One player receives 1 madness. You know what? I'm going to grab 2.
The ones are not used. We can get them out of here. I
Oh.
guess, the game says during the game you only have a chart of 2s and 3s.
Okay.
So I guess you can't buy 1s mid-game.
Okay, so we'll just put these away.
Not doable. Yeah, they're just away.
Okay.
And that lets you square up your mana a little better and tighten up the board a little more.
Oh,
I
well.
don't think it matters much.
Oh, well, fantastic. I will pick a level 2 water. Let's do a level 2 water. I'll just put it in the discard pile?
Mhm.
Okay. And then I have
What else would you like to do?
place 1 card from your hand in support.
You can tell us what you have. We can all talk.
Okay, well I have like only 1 water.
So if you spent the ice,
Well,
you
I
have
don't
nothing to
have
put in. Yeah. So it would not do anything for you.
So I think I'm
But you could spend my air
Oh.
if giving me an action does something, and you should do that, even though it's going to be a waste.
Oh.
I'll show you why. Go ahead.
So what do I do?
Please give me an action if you could. And
Oh.
you can, so I'm just going to play it out. I'll say, hey, if you can, please give me an action. Now, maybe you had a plan for your turn and you can't, but in this case, say, okay, I can do that.
But I
Do
don't,
telepathy and spend my air.
but I don't have air.
That's your air.
Oh, that's
When you put things in the pool, it's a communal mana pool for everybody.
Okay.
So use my air and do
Oh.
telepathy.
Okay, then let's do
So
that.
tap telepathy.
Telepathy.
Tapping a card means I put it sideways.
You never explained
You're
that.
spending 2 air, which means it's actually going to double effect, right?
So you get 2 actions.
So I get 2 actions. One of those actions is going to be to pay 4 air
Woo!
and
Big
blow up that
spender.
curse, and now the curse won't hit us. So we
Yay.
ditched both the step 3 curses, which is awesome. So I get a 2-point reward. I also want blue.
Okay.
Having blue for early ice is super good.
Okay, and so now my turn.
Now I have a second
Oh,
action.
yeah, duh.
So my second action, I've already growthed, I've already iced. I don't know that I want it because this is going to make my next turn even terribler.
Well, what's
Does anybody? Is there a certain spell that you guys want? I don't want to buy a spell that you want. Does anyone care if I take? Well, I guess nobody's going to care, but at the same time, you might wish you had it. I'll keep my cards. If I do another action, I'll be worthless on my turn. So that'll be it. I waste a second action. Okay, so now it's still your turn.
Oh, that's
You don't
it.
have your mana, you don't know what to do, so that's fine. Okay, so you have your turn, you go back to 5 cards. Oh,
6 cards.
Oh, that was
right?
6 cards.
you're right, but I threw my 3 cards in the trash when I was done. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have kept my 3 and just drawn 3 more. That might have been a complete mistake. And that would have stopped me from getting madness so
That's how we
soon.
did in Dominion.
Yeah, I'm thinking Dominion, but that's not necessarily how you do it.
I don't know, but this also says the player to the left becomes the active player.
Also, it looks clockwise. Yeah, we've already started counterclockwise. What
Oh,
should we
shit.
do? Should we stay counterclockwise the whole game?
Start, yeah.
Okay, we'll stay counterclockwise the whole game.
Okay.
Because as long as the loop, it doesn't matter. But fixing it now would be weird. So yeah, we have started backwards. Recuperation phase. At the end of your turn.
Can you hand me a tissue for me too, Miss Lauren?
Yeah.
Draw up to 6. I should have kept my 3 and drawn 3 more. So that's a slight mistake. You can't just power cycle your deck and just throw away all your fires and your airs you don't want to use. You're stuck with them.
Oh.
So that is a slight mistake.
Someone's Coke can is in front of the camera.
Oh.
I was looking at it. I'm like, what is this red thing right here?
It's a Coke.
Is it yours or mine?
No, it's hers. Floating Coke. Not sponsored by Coca-Cola.
I'm Big B's interposing hand.
Oh, you can make it look like you're poking Saria.
Coke. This is so fun.
Because it's also like there's you can see on the table y'all's 2 Coke cans and
Yeah.
they're just like sideways behind you guys.
Okay, so
Oh, thank you.
Chelsea's done. Lauren's up. This ticks to 3, but we've knocked out those curses, so we don't care.
Okay.
It's Lauren's turn. You already have your 5 cards now, 4 cards now,
Yeah, 4.
because you get poked a couple times.
So I don't draw.
You don't draw. You clean up at the end. You untap now, but you didn't tap anything, and then you can do whatever you can do, and then end your turn, and you go back to 6 at the end. And remind yourself the power. During your turn, I forgot to use my power. She forgot to use her power. During my turn, I can draw. See, I just have a free card draw every turn, and I didn't do it.
Well, we just have 6 spells.
Let's just start over.
Let's just start.
You guys want to start the whole game over?
Oh.
We really kind of could.
We really could. Now that you guys get it, we could start the game over.
Kind of.
But is there a reason to?
We could if we wanted to.
Do you think it was a
You
glitch?
could get rid of your madness.
Let's just
Did
decide.
you-
We can start over in 10 seconds. You ready to start over?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Shuffle. Take out your madness.
Reset.
Josh.
Yeah.
Take out your
the air.
madness.
Reset the madness.
Oh, I have to get rid of my 2.
You're right that this game is hard enough that if we barely lose, we'll be like, oh, but we did it slightly wrong. So, okay, it's only 5 minutes in. We'll fix it. Make sure your deck is correct, because I know I already messed with my deck a couple times. I have a 2 and 3. Whoa, yeah, I think you
Our
gave me...
deck should be good.
I
Yeah.
gave you way too much air.
Cards.
Is it three ones?
3 1s and
One.
1 2, and I have 2 2s.
Why did I think it'd be 2 twos?
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
So that also cheating because I shouldn't have had that much power to start.
Oh shoot. Okay, glad we
And
decided
that's
to
probably
go
why I
for
was able to pop that thing so fast.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12 in my starting deck.
Okay, cool.
I'm good. I'm shuffling. I'm happy.
I'm also really
Our starting spells are fine. Doesn't get messed with. Our starting mana's fine. That didn't really get messed with. You had bought that one spell, so you put it back.
Yep.
Okay. And we'll reshuffle the book.
Draw out.
We'll start with 5, 6 cards. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Still
We're gonna reset the whole monster book.
Okay.
Well, it's only gonna change the front page, but we're gonna get a new front page. So now this is the front page. Y'all ready for this?
I'm ready.
Everybody's reset. Everybody's happy.
Yep.
Yep.
We open the book. This goes back to 1. Each player receives a madness in their support.
Oh.
So
We should notice that.
You should have
Reset.
reset the top.
Let's reset
Josh.
again.
let's reset it again. Yeah.
Put it straight on your
Okay.
board,
These are in your
right?
support. Yeah, in one of your support slots. So
Oh.
one of my 3 is a madness. One of your 3 is a madness.
So
One of
that
your
was-
3 is a madness. You have 5 spots,
Yep.
but one of them's still madness. Okay. And now this monster needs a fire, an earth, and an air. A fire. Put that in number 2. An earth. Put that in number 3, and an air. Or I guess water. Sorry. Put that 3. Okay. Also, notice that eventually, as we get farther and farther in phases, there's some rainbow cards on a little display.
Mhm.
That's how many multi-curses go in the front. So eventually we're going to have 2 multi-curses and then the 3 of the monster, which is why rounds 5 and 6 are going to be extra hard. But if you're playing on hard mode, that'd be happening from day 1.
Yep.
Okay, we are ready to start. Each player got the madness. I'm going to go first, but now we're going to go clockwise. We're going to fix everything. Okay? That was the trial run.
Do we need to switch the spells or
No,
just
those are
number-
perfect. We didn't use them. That's fine.
Nobody bought 'em.
Nobody
Okay.
bought 'em. Okay, during my turn, I
What?
can draw a card. If it's a madness card, cure it. Otherwise, discard it. Oh, so I don't get the card. I just look for madness, and it would be a free cure if I did it. So I don't want to do it because I know there's no madness in there. So sadly, I started with 4 air, and there's no air.
Right? Me
You
too.
start with 4 air?
Yeah.
How do you even start with that? You have 4 air. You drew them all.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I
I
got
guess you
4
draw
green.
half your deck.
I got 4 green.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I did before, and I'm gonna pay 2 green.
Hey, well, that's good.
To draw 2 cards. That did me no good at all. So I did this. I'm gonna pay 1 ice to float something, and
So how do we get these out of here?
you can cure them. They're floating. They're like anything. It's there, right?
Remind us how to cure madness.
You pay a pair.
Pair of.
You know what? I got a pair.
Oh, it's like
Oh
you
yeah,
have 2 of the same thing.
yeah. I can do that.
Oh.
I forgot.
So my air's not worthless. Let me see how. It's possible that in support, maybe you can't touch it yet, but you can swap it into your hand. I'm not quite sure, but I'll be able to find that answer in 5 seconds.
Okay.
Your support and the spell pool. Certain spells allow you to take cards and place them in support. When you place a card in support, take a card from your hand and place it face up on your support. Each magician can have up to 3 cards in their support. A card remains in support until it is discarded to pay for an action or the effect of a curse. Okay? So the fact that we have a madness in our curse means it's gummed up. Cure a madness card. You can cure 1 madness from your hand or the support pool by paying any 2 elements of the same type. Return the cure card. So yeah,
So any type.
any pair.
Cool. So
Any
all those
pair.
air we drew.
Exactly.
Boom.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pay 2 air. Cure this.
Yep.
I don't know that I want to do that actually. I might want to start buying air spells. I'll just cure it. And then I pay 3 air to get so then I put this in support. So I pay 3 air to get a 3. Okay?
Okay.
And I already paid an ice for that, so I put that in support. So I grew for 2 cards, drawing me another green. I paid a blue to put ice there. I paid of my 5 supports, the pair to cure, and the 3 to buy a 3. And I am done. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a madness.
And we're back to madness.
Back to madness. And you can go. So Saria's going now.
Okay.
This ticks to 2, and we get that punishment. Each player destroys a value 2 card of their choice. So hopefully you don't even have one in your hand.
I don't have one. Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
You don't have a 2 in your hand?
Nope.
Good. That's probably going to hurt me, but it's still very good for you guys to not have that happen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
4, 5. Good, I didn't get one either.
Awesome.
Because that can be hugely painful. This early, losing your only 2. Okay.
So I have all this air like you did. Should I heal the madness?
You either can heal the madness or
Give
buy mind control. Buy mental control.
Or you can give, what was it, an heir to an action to somebody, so maybe if they have 4 water or 4 green to get rid of the curses. Right?
Or you make us take an action ahead of time. Does anyone have 4 green or 4 water?
Me.
Which one?
Green.
Actually, I have green too because I have 3 plus I have the 1 there. But if you can do it, that's fine. So if you can spend 1 air and tap your telepathy, you'll give her an action.
Can she lay all 3 of them down at once?
Yeah, popping a curse is 1
So,
action.
There you
So
go.
you can debate whether to double pay it and give her 2 actions, but I doubt you have enough to do 2 actions.
No.
So she's giving you an action,
Yep.
Okay.
and your action is to pop a curse.
Pop a
So you
curse.
pay 4, that curse blows up. Okay. And
Okay.
you get a 2-point reward.
A 2-point reward. I will go back. I'll do water again.
Yeah. Early on, green and blue are very good, and late game, yellow and fire
Oh,
are very
it
good.
goes right there.
Okay. So how much? What have you got now?
And now
Can
I
I pay?
You don't. No, it's not your turn. You were just given an action.
just kidding.
Can I pay a green and draw a card for some reason?
Did you only have 1 green?
Yeah.
Yeah. You tap your growth.
So that's that. Now I drew.
What was your
blue.
character's ability? Oh, 5 supports.
5
Okay.
supports. I'm thinking that might not be a great card.
It's
I
pretty
don't know.
damn good, but
Is it?
you need to go high ice.
Yeah.
So if you go a lot of green, a lot of ice, you'll draw a bunch of cards and then put them all in support, and then we have so much mana. It's like you're giving us 11 card hands.
Yeah. I don't really have anything else because I only have a fire and an ice,
Okay.
and then these 3 air.
So with 3 air, you can pay a pair to cure support.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure you can pay other people's support because the support's all communal.
Yeah.
So when you cure, it goes in the madness deck. Yeah. So you pay 2 for that.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll be done.
Okay.
So now I have 3. I draw
Drop
3.
back to 6. Yeah.
Oh, here's all the blue. Yay. I just drew 3 blue. Anyone wants to?
Well,
I think
we're gonna hit the
do
punishment
something
first.
with that.
Okay, so your turn's over. This ticks to 3. Each player receives 1 madness in a discard pile.
Okay.
Wait. Why
Well,
are we doing that one if we're on?
Because this hits both.
Oh.
The
Okay.
step tick 3
Got
hits
it.
you twice. It sucks. That's the really nasty
Well,
one.
good thing we got rid of the
Yeah.
other one.
Yeah, we had gotten rid of both.
Oh, yes,
Little
we have.
madness
Yeah.
pile. So
It's
I'll
going to get really
roll
confusing
it
though
over.
when we're asking whether the madness pile's gone, right? That's where it's really dangerous. Just put it here and we can all reach it.
Yeah.
You can put it there, yeah. We have madness communally on the
Okay.
board.
So it goes in our discard pile.
Yes, in our discard pile.
Oh.
Wait, I just put it on top. That's my draw pile. I don't have a discard pile
You just.
Good.
because I had to
Yeah.
shuffle. That's right. That's right.
Okay, my turn.
It's your turn.
Yep.
So you untop everything
So-
that you hadn't played, and then you can do anything you can with your mana.
So I'm pretty sure we can get rid of that by if I.
Do you have
Yeah.
you have 4 blue?
So no, but I can use this to place a card in my support,
Mm-hmm.
which I'll place this, and then I can use this to have someone take another action, and then you can use those 3 plus this to get rid of it,
Right.
right?
Okay, so you're giving her an action,
Giving me an action.
and now your action is to spend her 1 support and your 3.
Yep.
Okay. Discard
So-
your individual cards. So this it came out of your supports, goes in your trash.
Okay.
This blows up. Saria gets a 2-point reward.
Woohoo! Can you have my green too?
Whoop, sorry.
I got it. Okay.
Okay. what else do you want to do, or do you want help, or what colors do you have? It's up to you.
I have 2 green and fire.
I
So
also have 2 fires, but I can't do
So
it.
green lets you draw cards.
Discard and draw, and hopefully get
Obviously,
more
paying
fires.
2 green can buy green. Paying 2 green can buy stone skin. Paying a pair can cure a madness. There's a lot you can do.
So
Oh.
what is the point of paying these to get this?
That your deck now has, you're gonna get a fatter turn in the future.
Oh.
Because then what if you draw a 2 and a 1 and a 1?
Oh, okay.
Then you'd have 3,
I
you know,
see.
so more mana is always good.
So I would pay this to get that, and I put that in my discard pile.
But I would also think about this, like there's less of a deck, so there's more chances of getting madness every time you reshuffle, so there's
Mhm.
less cards.
That's true.
Right, buying cards is also, yeah, you're gonna get the madness less often.
There's a benefit and a problem. Okay, so.
There's no problem with it. Yeah, more mana is just good. It's just flat out good. I think that mind control is great because you're giving people cards. It also makes them draw cards, even if the actions are worthless. So since I already have air, I should go big air, because if I have 3+ air every turn, I give all of you +1 card draw, that's fine. You can't overuse mind control. It's amazing.
Destroy a card from your hand or the support pool, then receive 1 higher value card to your discard pile.
That's really good too. So normally you'd be like paying a pair of green to get a level 2 green, but that's saying destroy a 1 to get a 2, which means not only do you get a 2, which is amazing, you stop drawing the shitty ones.
Oh,
And if
so
you destroy a 2, you create a 3.
okay.
You just keep leveling up your mana.
So it's like the same as me paying these for that, except I only have to do 1? And
No,
destroy
you
the 1?
destroy 1. First you have to pay for the spell, and then you destroy a card to level that card up.
Okay. I mean, I guess if that's good, I'm gonna do that
You
then.
pay for 2 green and get that spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I put it here,
Okay,
or
yeah,
I...
you just pay it and take the spell.
Okay.
So now you have 5 spells.
Okay.
Woohoo!
And wait, so does that mean I have to change out?
You can have 5.
Oh, okay.
It's your next
But
spell
now
you
when
buy
you
is
buy
going to
a
get complicated. So
spell-
now what is the level 2 green that everybody could buy from? Taking Root. Place 1 value 2 on top of your deck.
Oh, so face down back on here.
I think that means like you take it. So it's like you bought mana.
Oh.
Oh!
And it's on top.
Otherwise,
Next
why on earth
turn.
would you do it? It would be terrible.
Yeah.
But you could pay, place 1, 2, or 3 value. I don't know. I don't understand that card. Maybe it just sets up your next turn.
Possibly. Maybe.
When you receive a card out of your deck, place it face down, make it the first card of your deck. Okay. Place a value 2 card
Oh,
on
wait.
top of your deck.
If I move, which way do I have to move? This way, and then it's gonna look like I'm in the can.
Oh,
Am
my
I
God.
in it?
No, not yet. Keep going.
A little bit more.
Oh, wait.
Ah!
We're having so much fun with
trying.
this.
Yes. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Place a value 2 card on top of your deck.
Place 1. So it's saying, yeah, or what? So you have to, if you want to do two value 2 card decks, you have to pay 4 greens.
Yes, that's true. But where do they come from?
Jesus.
Normally when you do something, you have to have it. When you receive a card on top of your deck, place it face down on top, make it the first card of your deck. It has to be you get it from the pool, because otherwise it's not a good spell. And it's supposed to be a very good spell. So there's no other way for me to read that. That's free mana.
That's pretty cool.
Not only is it free mana, it doesn't go into your discard, it's next. So then you can do some cool combos. You can gain mana.
Yep.
And plus you can pay green to take other elements of mana and then draw them.
That's pretty cool. So it's any
So-
choice of the 2 value.
Yeah, so that way if you have a ton of green plus that, you can create late game other mana. Anyway, it's
That would be good for you because you have a lot of green.
everything's good.
Yeah,
That's the bottom
that's
line.
true.
Okay, who's up?
Okay, I still have this, but I think I can't really do anything.
You're done.
with it,
Okay.
So I'll be done.
So end your turn
So I
and
keep
draw
this.
5 more. So you get 6 cards now, right? We'll get
Yeah.
to 6 cards, yeah. And then this ticks. Now it's Chelsea's turn.
Okay.
Do you have any chance at breaking that fire?
I only have 2 fires,
Okay.
but
Can you support them?
I cannot. I have 2 fires.
Wait, but can you? Oh.
I have 2 fires.
When you say only, you don't mean you only have 2 fires.
Oh,
Only have
man.
four fires.
As far as fire, because she used 4
to get rid of
ice
them.
on your turn.
But what I could do with these 2 fires, I could buy but one player can discard 1 card, then draw 1 card. Wait, 1 player?
One
Is that-
player
is that-
can discard 1, 2, 3 cards and draw 1, 2, 3 cards. It just lets them cycle their deck.
Huh.
But then you
It's not amazing. It's okay.
It's not amazing.
I mean, it's pretty amazing when the cards in their hand are not what they want. And you pay fire for them to recycle their ice and get what they need. But I
That makes
think
sense, yeah.
you're not popping fire on your turn.
No.
And it's very unlikely that I'm popping fire on my turn.
I have 4 now that I.
4 fire now?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4
Oh,
fire.
then I'll just give you an action and you'll pop it.
Yeah.
Okay, then we've got it.
Okay,
The
well then.
fire will go to tick 5. On my turn, I'll give her an action. She'll pop the curse and we'll win the round.
Woohoo!
So we will not get screwed.
What is it? What does the round mean then?
We either
Is it a
won the reward or we got the punishment. It means we won't get punished and we will get rewarded because we killed the monster before the loop ended.
So the end.
Oh, the loop of that.
So
book
yeah,
going-
so on her
Oh,
turn
okay.
it's 4, on my turn it's 5, and then new monster and we get punished.
Okay.
Oh, so that's
So,
the new round.
so Saria and Lauren would never have gotten a turn to break fire.
Okay.
But I'll give it to you on my tick 5 and you'll get it right before the book turns.
Okay.
So
I
it's gonna
thought
work
it was
out.
like we had to destroy all of them just in like us all going once was around.
No, it's how it
Okay.
ticks.
That's perfect.
It'll kind of, yeah, exactly. We basically have 5, that's why it goes 1, 2, 3, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't really do anything with my 2 fires.
Well, buy something.
Oh.
Or cure madness.
Oh, I could cure madness. I didn't even think about that.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
That madness is in the support. You
Okay.
just have your cards a little messy.
A little messy. Okay, I'm gonna spend my two to get rid of this. Bye bye.
Okay. But again, you could just buy level 2 fire or get a spell.
Bye a level.
It's okay. Anything you want to do. But you have many options with a pair.
Yeah, I am happy with my decision.
Okay.
I am absolutely happy,
Cool.
and I will get 6.
So glad.
5, 6. Aha!
Okay,
Okay,
you're
exactly.
set. This ticks to 5. There was no curse there, so nothing happened. It is my turn. I have a white. I will let you do it, but I'm going to do other things possibly first. Oh, all my things untap on my turn. Okay, and you said you have 4 fire right now, ready to go.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to try a couple tricky things. First, I'm going to draw a card, and if it's madness, discard it, cure it. It's not madness, discard it. So I at least have 1 madness. I'm going to constantly be checking for madness, and if the madness comes up, it's just free curing. I might as well check. Although that cycles my deck faster, giving me more madness.
Madness.
Pretty
Faster
ironic.
for
Maybe I
checking
shouldn't
for
do it
it.
early. I should only do it mid-game. We have a total of 4 green, so I could draw 4 cards, which will also power cycle my deck, which is not necessarily great, but I would love more air. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Maybe I don't want to do that. I want to keep him because that's really good. Okay, I'm gonna pay 3 green and draw 3 cards. No, I don't. I'm gonna pay 3 green and buy a 3.
Okay.
In the future, I'll draw even more cards, even more regularly. And right now, I'm just gonna drain my deck. Okay, I'm gonna play ice. That's 1 ice to put fire support. Okay? And now for my final action, Lauren, I'm giving you an action.
Okay. So then 4.
You have 4. Now, would you like to use mine and save 1 for your future turn?
Oh.
Because what are you gonna do with 1? It may not help you, and it being in support's better. Because if you need it, you
Yeah.
still have it. Yeah, so actually it's better in every way to keep it in support.
Okay.
Okay, you pay 4, that blows up, you get a pork, so you get
Oh.
to have any 2-point spell you want.
Ooh.
Two cost mana. I mean, get some green. Okay, goes in your trash, not in your hand.
Oh, discard pile.
Okay, we have beat the monster.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
My
Three
turn's
more.
over. So I think the second you beat the monster at the end of your turn, I don't think you can stall and have turns tick. Beating the monster ticks this back to here. And instead of this, we get this. Each player will choose up to 2 cards from their discard pile and put them on top of their deck.
Oh, nice.
So I think it's still my turn, right? Or does that happen at the end of my turn? The way this plays out is going to be pretty different. Do I pick it? Yeah, I think I have to end my turn. The monster's dead. I end my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is my hand. The turn's over, and now this happens.
Does everybody's cards refresh or power?
No, it's as it becomes your turn.
Oh, okay, so they still stay.
So this is going to go on top, and this is going to go on top. Actually, whoa, I have 6. Oh, damn it, there's no air next time either. This will be fine. This will be fine. I'll do that to buy it, that to activate it. Okay, that's my discard pile. That's now my draw pile.
Fantastic. Oh, shit.
Okay, so it became your turn. This goes here. This monster's dead. The thing turns. This is one of my favorite things. It goes. So you did that, right? You rigged the top of your deck. You rigged the top. Everybody's done. Okay, this turns. Destroy all cards in the support pool.
Destroy all cards.
Damn it! I paid those and to do it, so now your madness
At
is
least mine was
destroyed.
good.
It's not cured.
Right.
It's far worse. It's destroyed. So these are destroyed, and that man is destroyed. They go in their own pile way over there. They're destroyed.
So bye-bye.
So what do you mean it's not cured?
If it
So
was
it's gonna go
cured,
back
it'd go
here.
back in the pool for us to draw from. If we
Oh,
aggressively destroy madness, we will run out of madness. So
Now
green.
we-
Okay, now this guy ticks to 2. The little hat ticks to 2. There's still no special one, so it's green, blue, red.
Green, blue, and red.
They should be in the right order, but I don't know exactly how to read that order. Just make sure that's third, and we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay? So all cards in the support pool were destroyed. That happened.
Yep.
And now this is on 1, and whose turn is it now? Because I had that turn. This is your turn. You untap everything and take your turn.
I draw up to 6.
No, at the end of your turn.
End my turn.
You will untap and then use whatever mana you get left. Do you happen to have 2 air?
No, I only have 1 because I put one on there.
Okay.
I only have 1.
Okay.
Oh, but I can play a green and draw 2 cards, right? If I put down
Oh, for this?
a green 2,
Yeah.
now I can draw 2 cards.
Yeah, you double paid growth and draw 2
Yep.
cards. Yep.
So now I have 2 air.
Would you like to give me 2 actions?
If you want them, I will pay 2
I think it'll be kind of cool.
air.
Okay, tap your telepathy. You're giving me 2 actions. For my first action, I am paying. Wait. Do I have to pay 2? Do I have to pay a pair, meaning 2 cards? I might have to pay us with 2 cards, which will be fine, but it's very important whether you pay 2 mana or you pay a pair of 2 cards. And if you're stuck with a 3 and a 2, you might have to pay 5 to buy a spell.
Oh, I hope not.
As long as one is available, you can learn 1 spell from the library. You can only learn spells that are face up on top of one of the 4 decks. To learn a spell, you must pay 2 elements of the same type as the spell. I think that just means 2 mana.
Yeah.
Yeah, pay 2
Regardless
elements.
of the price of them. So you could have like a 2 and a 1 as long as they're 2 air.
No, I think I can just pay a 2,
Oh.
because that's 2 elements.
Yes.
Pretty sure. It doesn't say 2 cards with the total. So my first action is to buy mental control. Okay? My second action is to cast mental control with 3 air, triple casting it.
To 3 people?
So 3 other players, meaning all 3 of you, get an action to draw a card.
Ooh,
So
cool.
all 3 of you get to draw a card right now.
Heck
And
yeah.
now, Lauren and Chelsea, if you want to take an action right now, you can.
Okay, I want to.
But really, I want to give you guys the card draw.
I have
Can you
5.
pop ice or earth or fire?
Like water, the thingy. The
Oh,
blue.
I can do that. I can do
Water.
green. I just have one.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm getting rid of water.
You paid for water?
Yep.
Okay, that blows that up. You get a reward.
Pick up 2 valued cards.
And what's the new thing? Tornado. Exchange 1 card with another player. That's
that's
weird.
cool.
Because it messes with our deck forever.
Yeah.
So it's like, just keep giving me your air and I'll keep giving you my fire. And then you get all fire loaded and I get all air loaded.
I'm gonna get 2 air.
Okay.
And
That
then,
it trash.
Oh, trash. Just, you're right.
Did you want to take a bonus action? Wow, we're cleaning house. Okay.
Green
Might as
one.
well.
Trash before green, that blows that up. What's your reward going to be?
and then I get
Ooh.
2.
But this is why when it becomes your turn, you'll have nothing to do. Because you're going to have no cards.
Yeah, 1
Yeah.
card.
But it's fine. You did it. You just did it early.
I don't know what's best to get.
Blue.
Is
You're
it
the
really?
fire character, though.
Why is blue the best to get?
Oh, well, actually, blue is good and green's good. Because this is draw cards. This is put things in support. But you always want mass blue and green because you can't put enough in support ever. And you can't put enough growth.
Sorry, I'm messing up the house. Okay, there.
Awesome.
And you don't need a ton of blue and green, but you need more than you start with. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when you draw, you really want to draw 3 cards. And when you support, you really want to support 2 and 3 cards. Doing it for 1 just sucks.
So
Okay,
does anybody
it's
have
back
the
to your
red,
turn.
the fire? Or
I have nothing.
I have 1 red.
I have 2 in my hands. But I only have 1 blue
But
to
if
place
you-
1 card.
Right, so you can support 1, and possibly if she gives you an action, you can do it. So
Pay that.
yeah,
Put
you can
that up
support
there
1.
and tap it, and I'll just
Be done. Okay.
be done.
So
'Cause-
now draw back to 6.
Oh, I need a madness card.
no!
Oh no.
So that goes in the discard pile?
Yes,
Okay.
and then she shuffles her whole discard pile, and then keeps drawing.
Only my discard pile.
Right.
So Lauren, go ahead.
Okay.
Start
So
your
you start by
turn.
untapping everything.
Oh, this tracker book.
Yep, that pops to 2, but we already blew up that curse, so no punishment. You untap all your stuff.
That's 3.
I'm a jerk for suggesting you're blue, because it is a good suggestion, because I forgot you have stone skin. The fact that you already have a green spell means you should have leaned green.
Well,
But
I
it's
did
fine.
get green the last time,
Yeah.
so I have
It's okay.
I have a pretty good stack of green.
Yeah, because the stone skin's a damaging card too.
Well, I only have 1 card, but I could do this. So if anyone needs to do something,
If we can pop fire
Otherwise-
now, it'll save us from getting burned by it. She's got 2 fire and you've got 1 fire.
got
It's
1
now
fire.
4.
I drew another fire, but I don't.
You still don't have 4.
Yeah. And
So
Right,
you
and she
have,
can't give 2 actions. So we're gonna get punished by that, but that's okay.
okay. So I just pretty much wouldn't even use this. Right?
Whenever what color is it? Oh, it's air. Yes,
yeah.
I don't think you can do much.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn, I guess. And 1, 2.
Okay. Get a madness, shuffle that discard pile, and then keep drawing back to 6. Okay, and then this will take to 3, and we each will receive a madness in our discard once you're done drawing.
oh man.
Yeah, so you'll have a fresh new discard pile once you draw back to 6.
So
And
I
I
will
will
get-
take a madness in my discard, you'll take a madness in your discard. And Lauren, when you're done drawing back to 6, let us know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now put a madness in this fresh discard pile. Perfect. Okay. So Chelsea, you're up.
okay, so I am going to use my ice to place 1. So I have 1 fire.
Put it on
Oh,
your little
gosh,
sports slots. Yeah.
right there.
Ooh, we got a pool of 2 now.
We got a pool of 2
So if
fires.
I can even get 2 fire, I can pop it.
But
So you'll have a turn, then I'll have a turn, then Saria will have a turn. So we have some
Yeah.
options.
wait, let me.
But keep talking about these butts.
But I'm gonna do 2 green, do
Two green.
2 growth.
Uh-huh.
So draw 2
Draw
cards.
2 cards.
So I got not that one.
And now you need another madness.
I also need
Oh,
another
yeah.
madness. I'm doing all the madness.
Boo.
Boo indeed.
So if I have fired now and someone did the
And we
action,
give
you
then
an
I
action.
could put mine here.
I have
for
a telepathy.
another person.
We would have to use a telepathy to give you a turn. you would have to use your ice and pay blue to put cards down.
So do you have?
Then we would have to
your-
consume the fire you put
Oh.
down to get it. Unless
Okay.
we could give you an action and use
So
half
two
for
fire.
fire.
And one.
But you can take her one fire, and you can take her one fire, so as long as you have 2 fire, you can do it.
I do.
So then, we wouldn't give you an action you put support down.
Oh,
We give you
I
an
would
action, you just
I
burn
would
it.
Just take those.
Exactly, you just pop it.
Okay.
So if I gave you the telepathy, would that help?
She could pop fire right now.
Okay.
Wow, you
Here.
have two.
But, do we want to do that before letting it loop around for take more turns?
What's the punishment for that?
It'll just immediately go to the next monster.
Oh, since we already had that curse happen,
already
we just have
dead.
to get rid of it by
Pretty
like.
sure. Pretty sure when you
3
bolt the last
rounds.
curse. Yeah, so we have time. I might be wrong about that. I'll look it up.
This is fun. I like this game. This is cool.
I like it.
I do
better
like
than
this game.
Dominion, for
Apply
sure.
curses.
I like to feel
I
like
like
we're
Dominion.
like wizards.
Really? Yeah.
You don't like what?
Okay.
I do like Dominion.
Advanced
She doesn't like
Deification
it.
track.
I
Yeah,
like
Dominion's
it.
rad.
I've never played that.
It's so
I
different
bought
every
Dominion.
time you play.
I bought
And
it.
so maybe you just didn't like those rounds, but you won like 3 times in a row, right? So you played more than one round. If the marker lands on a space numbered 2 to 5, the curse in the space applies. If the invocation marker lands on the invocation space, check to see whether there's curses. Okay, I'm wrong. It does not accelerate the game. It'll still tick, 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 and only once it gets to there, then we check whether we win or lose.
Oh,
So we can wipe all the curses out at any pace. You don't have to worry about wiping them out too fast.
it's up to you if you want to do it.
I guess we can wait then. I don't know.
Then what is this?
Just there's no downside. There's no danger.
Unless like
Nothing's
there's
gonna mess
another.
with our timing.
Nothing will end up like getting rid of the supports until.
Because we're not going to get a tick until we beat the monster or that curse. The curse has already gone off, so nothing's going to mess with our plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to do it or no?
We can just wait.
Just
then,
wait,
I guess.
yeah. Just take your turn however you want.
Okay. Then I will spend my 2 of my greens to get 2 green,
Okay.
and that will end my turn.
But you do have the 1 air.
I do have the 1 air, so unless anybody wants to have an extra action to do anything.
I have at least 1, but if I don't get a lot of air, I want to give you guys more turn. But this gives you an action, so yeah, my mental control will take care of it. No matter what, we'll do it.
Okay. All right. So I'll skip, or
Okay.
not skip, but I'm done.
Concede.
I can
For now.
Concede. I quit.
4, 5.
Okay, untap, untap, untap,
Six.
untap. Mental control's so much better than telepathy. I love mental control. Tornado's weird though. Tornado. Okay, it's my turn. I untapped. I don't get to draw cards, but I will do my thing. I look at the top card. It's not a man. Oh, it's my 3 green in the trash. Boo! I put it there because I thought that was a round ago. And I could have drawn a card first.
Oh god.
And then I could have put the 3 green in support. If I had remembered that I put it there, yeah, I would have drawn it and then used blue to support it. So dumb. Okay, instead I will place a card in support with a green, and with a blue, and put the green in support. Okay? And then I will pay mental apathy. 1 other player, Lauren, will take an action, then draw a card.
Oh, okay. So now I'll do the
So first you take an action, yeah, and you're gonna pay how much fire?
2.
3, 4.
3, 4.
Okay, trash your supports. You blow this up.
Boom.
You get a reward.
You get a 2 card.
Yeah, you do. Lucky duck.
Okay. So I get this again.
Okay, and then draw a card.
Oh,
Because my action gave you a card.
cool.
And now all I have is this thing, so I can't do anything about it. So then I end my turn, making me draw 1.
Madness.
And now you get a madness.
Shuffle.
And then shuffle as you
Shuffle.
go. Okay, my turn is over. This goes to 4. It's Saria's turn.
It's my turn. So can I have 2 madness.
First you untap everything. So you have your spells
Untap.
back.
Yep. Can I pay a fire to destroy a madness?
You can absolutely do that.
So since
Pay 1 fire and destroy 1.
we don't need
3, 4, 6.
I don't know.
I've got Earth galore, so it means
Yeah.
I'll likely be able to blow up that first green curse.
Cool. Then I'll pay pay that and draw a card,
Okay.
which I drew the same exact cards. Wait.
Yeah.
All I have is ice in my hand. Do I wanna? After this, does all the support cards go away?
The
After
support
this
will
round?
never be messed with. He just is a wacky monster that does that. That's not normal. He's probably the
Okay.
only effect in the game that does that.
So like, if I pay ice and I put down an ice support card for the next one, it wouldn't
This is
go
going to be
away.
air, ice. No, it will never go away.
Okay, until we pop
It's
it.
I've never seen a support blow up. That's just what the Chimera does.
Okay. So I'll pay
One ice to put one
Put
down.
a
Oh,
2
two.
down,
Okay, cool.
and I'll be done.
We've done. Okay. Because you could have paid 2 ice to put 2 cards down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
That's fine. Whatever you want to do.
I like that one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. All right, I'm done. Lauren.
We move this now.
Yes, this 6 to 5 is Lauren's turn. So
Um,
on your turn, it'll be a fresh round, and
Mm-hmm.
green will be on the board. And if you can give me an action,
And if
I'll
you don't
blow it up.
do anything,
Okay.
you can destroy the monster yourself with the ice card.
Oh,
Next
that's
one.
true. I already have 4.
Destroy the monster
She's got
yourself.
4 in her hand if
So
she
I should-
doesn't
I could hold on to that.
You could hold on that for next round.
just
Yeah.
concede
Okay.
your turn.
Or I could be a
I don't know.
badass.
Keep those tabs.
Oh, okay.
Next turn.
Well, I have 2 yellows. So if I could get 2 actions for 1 action for him and 1 action for you, y'all can take care of the ice and the air. What was it that you had?
Hold on. So
Ice
He's
in the
full of
green.
earth.
Okay, so he can
I
get
just
rid of
put one down, and so, but she's got 4 in her hand right now.
But I have
But I mean, so should you just end your turn now, concede, and
I could still use these to
So
get
you know-
somebody an action for?
remember the old calculator
Oh.
joke where 80085's boobs?
Yeah.
My wife looks down and her odometer is 80086.
No.
And she's like, boobs was 1 mile ago and I didn't notice.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
She has 80,000 miles on her car.
Yeah, which I can't even believe. It's a commuter car. I have
So
the
you
real
grab it?
car that I go to trade shows with.
Oh,
And
you
her
have to
car
trade
is
it.
80
Yeah, that's a
miles
really
faster
good
than
one.
mine
So
is.
yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll pay this to get this.
All right.
Oh, but then I gotta switch it out with.
You gotta
You
kill
gotta throw
something.
something away.
But it doesn't matter which.
No, you just
Do
cannot have a 6th spell.
Is that one better than that one? I would,
Yeah.
You do you.
since you have 2 green.
What I thought was the funnest part of this game was the very first 1 or 2 times we failed. We just failed miserably. So even me teaching you guys the game means I'm going to give you guys so much like good advice. I don't want to give you guys good advice. The game is more
Do we-
fun when you're an idiot wizard and you just try to figure it out.
Destroy a card from your hand and receive. So that is kind of bad because you're destroying it and getting rid of it completely. I could get rid of this because this is
Oh.
destroying a card just by itself. But instead that one's destroying a card
Oh
and
yeah.
then getting
Totally
yeah,
agree with
so
so yeah.
that one is better
replaces
than that
this
one, even
better.
though it's green. But
Okay.
yeah.
So I will do that.
So now I would collect green.
And then
So you
I
destroy it? Is it
The
destroy?
old spell's gone. It's just gone.
So,
You've unlearned fire as the fire
Alright.
character.
Yeah.
What was your character's passive ability?
During your turn, you can refresh 1 exhausted spell in front of you. I
Are
forgot
you free
about that.
So you can
Lauren.
use a spell and get it back.
Oh, that's
You better
cool.
start doing that.
Huh. I don't know if I've really needed to
Yeah.
do that yet.
The best use of that is when you like draw green and then you get more green. You're like,
Yeah.
God damn it! So you get your green back and draw more green.
That makes sense.
All right.
Okay,
Are you
so
done?
I
Draw to 6. Untap your spells.
yeah.
And it's now.
Well, did you not cast a single spell on your turn?
I
Okay.
just bought
You still
that.
need
And
to-
that's it.
No, just she does not
Yeah.
untap at the end of her turn. That's the
Mhm.
point. You untap at the beginning of your turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, if this goes to 1, we get the reward. Each player cures 1 or 2 madness from their hand and or the support.
Yay!
So I have 1.
I have
That's
2.
here.
So it just goes.
It goes back in
fire.
the deck. So you had no madness in hand.
No, they're my
Is
guys.
there any madness in
though.
support? Okay, good.
Oh,
That was
well,
great.
I
You
had
just
2.
cured 4 freaking madness. That's a really good
That's
boost.
nice,
Because that could hit and nobody gets it, you know? But that worked out very well for us.
I was already having a plan.
Samurai snake. Oh, undead samurai. Each player places one madness on top of their deck.
Thanks.
So
One on top of my deck, one on top of your deck.
I just got rid of
The draw thing, so you're immediately going to draw it. However, I know it's going to be there for my special power.
And you get to cure it.
I get to instantly cure it.
I'm gonna go over.
Okay, blue, air, and then earth. Oh, we're on notch 3 now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So
you need to
first
move
there's
it
a
down.
special one,
Oh,
and these
okay.
all slide on down.
Oh.
So give me a special, a multicolored.
Yep.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
Just make sure they're destroyed once they're over there, and then we don't care what order they draw in, you know?
Yeah.
So blue, and then yellow, and then green. Yep, green. Bam.
Yeah,
Okay, Chelsea.
destroy ones are face up.
Okay.
Would you like to have me get rid of the green?
I actually have 2 yellows, so I can give. Oh wait, 2 actions to one
One
person.
person can take 2 actions.
No.
No.
Never.
But if you give me the 2 actions, but that's terrible because I won't have a good turn.
Then I will just use 1 for now.
But the big thing is that on my turn, that multi is going to curse, is going to hit. So the real question is, 1 turn ahead, can we pop that before my turn?
Okay, so we got.
I have a blue, a white, and a green. I just need a fire.
I have a fire.
You have a fire?
I have it.
Can you support it though?
I cannot.
You can't put it in
Shit,
support.
I cannot. I don't have no
Does
lights.
anyone else have a fire?
I have my
hold on.
2 fire.
Do you have a blue
No.
in your hand?
She has a lot of
Yeah,
blue.
it's my 4.
4.
She's gonna pop the blue one.
Oh, for the 4 blue to
Which is
destroy.
also good. Yeah.
I could pop that one.
Well, 2 of it's from
but-
that. So you have 2 blue there.
Yeah, and I drew 2.
What were you? Oh, you need
Oh,
someone to do blue.
this has-
I
One
need
of
her,
each?
hypothetically, if she gives... Oh, that wouldn't happen before my turn. Yes. Hypothetically, if you give me 2 actions,
Yes.
I will use one of my actions to give Lauren an action.
Oh, that would be dope.
Lauren will support fire. And then I will use air, earth, fire, and blow up that curse.
Okay.
It will be using my 2 fires.
But you can
Does
use
that
her
matter?
blue. Oh,
No,
I don't.
my fire is the 2.
It'll just overuse your fire a tiny bit.
The
There's
fire
no other
drawer.
fire on the board though, so it's.
It's we don't have a fire curse to get rid of, so.
Yeah. Plus
Is
I
that
don't have
okay?
fire here.
And then.
Yeah.
And then on my actual turn, I don't know if I can, but I might be able to give you another action, which will then let you blow up the blue.
Mm-hmm.
But at that point, will you have enough to blow up the blue? How much blue do you have in your hand? You have 4,
I
right?
have 4.
So
yeah.
you're going to use a 1 to support fire,
Mhm.
and then leaving yourself at 3, plus her 2. You'll still have enough, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to spend 1 to give you an action, and
So-
then 1 left. This will work, guys. This is
Just a-
dumb, but this is
Oh,
good
yeah,
work.
so-
You guys want to do it? Then we won't get hit with this punishment. And the punishment is we all get a madness top of their deck.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Let's do
Okay.
it.
So, Mr. Josh, I'm giving you a 2 action for
Okay.
you.
You give me 2 actions.
2 actions.
Tap your
One of
Oh.
my actions is to
Tap, tap.
give Lauren 1 action.
Okay.
Lauren, please support fire. And then I have one.
Okay.
No! I won't have another air to give you an action to pop blue then. But I'll draw 3 cards and very
I've
likely get
got
one.
blue. I'll pop it. No, it's your turn next, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
But I'll
it's
still might
I'll very likely draw air and have it. This will probably work well. Probably.
probably.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
We're
It's
committed.
fine.
We're
It's
committed.
fine. It's fine.
She's already done it. You've
Wait,
already
oh.
dropped down your
Let's do it.
fire, right?
So,
Each player places the top 2 cards of their deck and they just that's not as bad. I don't want that madness one. Let's get rid of the multicolor curse right now.
multicolored curse.
Yeah, which is what we're doing. Let's stick with this plan.
Okay.
So I've given you an action.
So I'm gonna use this
You
1.
use 1 blue to support a fire.
Support.
Okay, that's your action done. Now my action is to go blue, green, white, and your fire
Okay.
and destroy the curse. That's my second action. And then I get a reward, and the reward will be... I need as much air as possible. Because giving everybody 3 cards per turn is amazing. So I need a bunch of air. Doesn't help me, but it's pretty damn cool.
It helps the
What's
group.
Daydream. Each other player chooses one card from their discard pile and puts it in their hand. If I just go mass air, I can start paying that 9. Every other player effectively draws any 3 cards they want every turn.
Yeah.
That's nuts. I'm gonna give you guys tons of cards. That's gonna be amazing. Okay, so then that's my actions. It's still your turn.
It is still my turn. Fine. Okay, I get to draw one card, but I know what the next card is. I have another heir, so I can give someone an extra turn. So if you want, I can let you get that extra turn. You can already go ahead. Oh, you don't have enough blues, do you? Have enough blues?
But you have enough blue
if I
now.
I do. You can give me the
Just
action,
give her the action
and
now.
I'll blow it.
You'll blow
Right
it.
now.
Blow it.
Okay.
Yeah, just do it.
Then I will spend my.
No, you don't
oh.
have another telepathy. You
Oh,
already
God,
used telepathy.
that.
So do a support or do a growth or do a
I don't have growth. And
do a growth.
I mean, I do have a growth, but I know what's on the
Then
top of my deck.
Oh.
And I don't want to destroy.
Well, you can draw and then destroy it.
I can't. Well, if I draw it, I can't. Oh, I
Yeah,
could.
you destroy it.
I could.
Now, destroying too much madness sucks, but we can destroy a little.
We still have a bunch.
We have a bunch.
Yeah. So okay, I'll do. That's one. I forgot about that. Okay, so what? And I'm gonna draw
Tap
my
this.
madness. Then I'm gonna use my fire to destroy my madness card.
And then you get to draw back to 6, which means that you have a better draw.
Okay.
Okay, your turn's over. Right? That's it. It's your
You're
turn.
done?
You're done.
We're
All
not
you have
destroying
is
the.
one air.
We're not destroying the. Oh wait, no, I can't do
You
that.
only
God,
have one
damn,
air.
I
That's it.
forget.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
done.
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. So this goes to 2. No punishment yet.
Yep.
I untap everything, and then I hope to draw some air. It's my turn. I'm gonna do my trick. Oh, look at that! I cure it because of my cool trick. I knew it was madness. I'm gonna draw 3.
Hopefully you get a.
Hopefully, I get something good. Yay! I got the air that I needed. Oh, but why do we need the air now?
Because you're gonna give her.
But didn't you want to blow something up too? Oh, either of you need the blue. Yeah, it doesn't matter who. But I need to give somebody a turn to blow blue.
Yes.
Okay.
Blow,
To blow blue. I wish I had more air because then I could give everybody actions and cards. But in this case, I don't. So I'm going to play my 1 blue to put madness in support. That way anybody can cure it whenever they feel like it. It doesn't matter. It's just people be in support. And then I will give. Which of you wants it? Doesn't matter. You?
I'll do it.
Yeah, Sri can take it. Sri, I give you 1 action.
Cool.
I could give you an action, a card, but I really feel like I want to save it because
Yeah.
if you guys can give me an action later, I get 3 of you actions back. That's just
Alright.
better.
So there's 4.
So you blow up the blue.
That's gone.
That's toast.
Boom.
And then you get a reward.
Yay.
I took a reward, right? Yeah, even more air. Yeah. I'm gonna go crazy air.
I was about to say, do
You're
I want a lot of
crazy.
air? Or
Somebody needs to take Cool Head.
cool head?
I was gonna steal it, but if I'm
Is
going
that
heavy
this-
ice,
this
no,
one?
this one. Cool
Oh.
Head.
What is it?
Place 1, 2, 3 cards from your hand into your support. Then draw 1, 2, 3 cards.
I was actually gonna buy that next
It's
time.
so good. It's just super ice.
Yeah.
It's actually a broken card. I think I remember talking on somebody on a forum, and that card just trivializes the game. It's
Okay.
so powerful.
You get it?
So is your turn over?
Yes, my turn is 100% over. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm in this game. That takes to 3, and we get punished by the air. Each player receives 1 madness in their discard pile. Madness in my discard, madness in your discard, madness in your discard. Okay.
Can we look to our discard to
So
see what
mine
madness
now
we got?
I don't think you can rearrange it, but
Right.
you can. You untap, yeah.
Do I draw to 6 or no?
No,
No.
end of your turn.
Grr.
I have a bajillion air, which means I could blow that up, but we have no timing. We don't have to do it right away. But blowing it up would be nice. But if I do my mental control, I give all of you guys actions and cards. So I don't know. Because if we can't blow it up, we're going to regret it.
Oh, cool. I have 3 air for telepathy.
Okay.
You do.
And like that would end my turn. Does anybody want?
Just
Or
hang on to it.
just hang on
You'll
to it?
end up blowing this up, but let me use my 3 for mental control
Okay.
because
Yep.
it's just good for everybody.
Okay.
Oh, you'd have to give me one action now, and then you're using one of your air.
So I was gonna do.
No one has air in their support yet.
I can put an air in sport, but I don't have any ice.
I have ice, and I
You've
also have
already
air.
tapped your ice out, so you can't even put it down.
Right, exactly. But then
Unless-
your ice wouldn't help me.
No, I could have all
Or
three of these.
could that be an action?
If you just give me an action, I pull up the air, done. It's not a problem. But how are we gonna get rid of that air, that earth?
Oh, God.
I have 2, and that's a third.
I have 2 in my hand.
Oh, well then we're pretty close. Well, no, we're not. You can't support another earth. You can though.
I have another Earth. That's why.
Do you have an air?
Air? No.
Damn. But you do.
I got all the air, but I can't.
So this is your turn,
Yep.
and
we're
then this
still
will be
on my
Lauren's turn, and then this will be Chelsea's turn, and then we die, right?
Yeah.
So, who was gonna blow up Earth?
Okay, so we
Nobody.
have.
Somebody had the ability to blow up Earth.
I have 2.
Lauren.
You have 2
Green.
greens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh. You could only blow up Earth if you can support one.
So if you give me an action to have all 3, to spend 3 of my ice, to spend all 3 of these into my support, you have access to the green, and that makes 3. But we need another one.
No. She's got 2, and that's a third, and that's a fourth. So that actually is a good idea.
Yeah.
But then we still need the abilities for her to give me an action, or you to give me an action.
I can give you it.
It'll be in support. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's a perfect idea. That's a really good plan.
So I give you 3.
Just one.
Just
Or
one.
just one.
I
Okay,
thought you
so-
needed 2, right? Because you're gonna put the earth and the air.
That's
Oh.
one action.
That's my
Ice
action.
3 is one action. Put 3 cards in support.
Oh, okay. Just one action from there, but you don't have to put you don't have to put your fire too, right?
She should.
I was
Well,
gonna do it. I was gonna put the fire just in case if you guys
Oh.
needed it.
Okay.
We don't know that we'll need fire, but it's
Yeah.
cool to put it down.
Yeah.
That
May
makes
as well.
sense. You're not gonna use
May
it.
as well.
so-
Because we'll
You
need
have
it
to
for
put
the
the-
next one. Yep.
So you
Telepathy's
paid one.
done.
You paid one earth
One
or
earth,
one air. Sorry.
One air.
And then I will pay 3 of my ice
Mm-hmm.
and put that in my discard, and I will put all these.
No cards in hand.
That's okay. 3 support.
Okay. So
Okay.
you're
And now I'm done.
you have a pair, so you can do lots of things with a pair.
Okay. Could I only buy air, or could I buy any 2
No,
element?
you can only buy air, but you can cure madness anywhere, so you can cure this.
I don't know if it matters, but this special ability can be for me or another player.
Can it?
To-
What? What does it say?
I can refresh one exhausted spell in front of me or in front of someone else.
Holy shit!
Oh,
So
damn!
on my-
You can refresh
I-
other people's spells. That is gnarly.
On your turn, so which is
It
the
has to be her turn, but she can untap
Yeah.
our spells.
Mm-hmm.
That
Any
is
spell.
that is really cool.
Yeah, I did not realize that.
Okay, so what do you do with your pair? You want to buy 2, or do you want to just hold it, or
I don't want to buy 2.
By 2?
Yeah.
Alright,
buy
by
2
2
air?
air.
Cool.
You love those airs.
Because I think me and him are the air people.
Yeah, give
And
me
I
some-
draw to 6, but I need to shuffle and
Get a madness.
Get a madness.
Well, you drew as much as you could first, right? Yeah.
Does this become my discard pile?
No, it shuffles in,
Shuffles
and then you
into
could
it?
immediately
Okay.
draw it.
Okay.
It's totally
Go ahead,
possible that you
Lauren.
immediately draw it.
Okay.
So this ticks to. We already got cursed with this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
This ticks to 4. Each player discards a water.
Oh, look at that. I have no cards.
Did that screw us over?
Oh.
Did we just get screwed?
No,
Okay, I don't have a water. You don't have a water.
I do,
You do have a water.
but I don't need it anymore.
Okay, that's fine.
I was surprised for a second because I was like, no, I was holding those for something, but that was like way before.
Yeah.
Whenever we were looking for water, so
Okay,
that's
2,
fine still.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you have a water?
I do.
You discard it.
And I drew 2 curses. Yay. 2
Oh,
madness.
okay.
Woohoo.
Okay,
Faster.
so Lauren, blow up that earth.
Yeah, so I can do that with my 2, and then y'all's
Yes.
Yep.
2.
Okay.
Close that up,
Blows up the earth.
and
And I could take a risk, but I don't want. I mean,
Oh
I
my
hate paying
God.
5 to kill a 4, but we got to.
that is my reward.
You've got pure earth.
I mean, because if I
It's so
keep
good.
well,
It's so good.
I guess it doesn't even matter if I end up taking what you guys want because I also have my exchange thing.
That's true. And thank you
So
for
we
buying that
kinda all
because it's in my way and I don't want to buy it, and I'm glad you bought it because it actually
I
helps
thought
me.
it was cool,
It's
but
cool.
we haven't used it yet.
Right, but for me to be a heavy air guy and then also to spend air on that, it would slow down my pipeline.
Yeah.
It's really good for someone else to buy it.
Mhm.
But if you get a ton of earth, then Stone Skin lets you upgrade all your mana. Stone Skin's really good.
Okay, so all I have is this 2 left, so I could get that.
Yeah, you could.
You could take Cool Head.
Place 1
It's a
card from your
damn
hand
good spell.
in support and draw a card. Oh.
It's just
really
better
good.
than ice in every
Yeah.
possible way. It's super good.
Here you go. We gotta
Oh.
destroy something.
Get rid of ice with super ice.
Super nice.
It's a
Yeah.
pure
Oh,
upgrade.
yeah.
Rarely do you get a
It's
pure
like a-
upgrade, but
exact-
that
yeah.
is a pure upgrade.
Okay, that's worth it for sure.
And this one's called Raining, it said flags, but it's frogs. One other player shuffles their hand, support, and discard pile into their deck, then draws 5 cards. Shuffles their
Wow.
hand, support, and discard pile into their deck. Oh yeah, so just mix it all up in one pile, and then you draw 5 cards.
One other player, or 2 or 3 other players, takes hand support and discard into their deck. Yeah, so it resets their. So if they were about to recycle and get madness, you prevented that from ever happening and put them back to 5 cards. So where you have 0 cards right now,
Oh god, I could just mix
you
it all up.
back to 5 cards. So it resets someone. So when people play out and then you give them a Raining Frogs, it's pretty cool. It costs a lot. It's hard to make it work perfectly, but it's a good card. Especially when you stop them from ever having to shuffle and ever having to get madness.
That's true. I like that. That's cool.
Okay, I am done with my turn, so I'm gonna get.
So you drew back to 6, right? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I got.
This goes to this. Chelsea untap.
Well, I don't have anything. I
You
need.
have one very important thing you do right now before we lose to that monster.
Oh, I need to use this.
Exactly.
I'm gonna use this to give you the action.
Thank you.
Oh.
So
And
she had 1 at least reserved. Tap your telepathy. I pay 5, and I blow up this curse. And I will take. I kind of want to take something other than air
Yeah.
because I have a good amount of air.
Take
but
green or blue.
air is more air, which is more air. I'm gonna go nuts. I'm just gonna do it.
another air.
Pure air.
Okay.
Really, what I want to do is start getting rid of my fire. So if she can tornado me and start taking my fire cards, that would make my day.
Well, then I'm gonna end that turn, unless I want to destroy nothing. No, I don't even have anything in my hand. So go back to 3.
Right.
Oh man, I gotta get another madness. And that goes in my discard pile, or it goes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you
Shuffle
really
it
shuffle
in.
it. You immediately
Yeah.
draw it.
Oh man.
So you had drawn to 3, and now you had to draw 3 more.
Mhm.
Okay. This is gonna take till the reset. We did beat the monster. So after you draw to 6, this will happen. Okay.
Okay.
Each player who has a free support slot places the top card of their deck into the support slot.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's
So
kind of
every
cool.
one of us will get that
Boom.
reward.
I will
So
do
top
that.
card of their deck. So I don't have a deck, which means I have to get a madness.
Oh, this draws her last one.
That's not bad.
So.
Put it in the slot, support slot.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
That's
madness.
madness.
So now she gets another madness, right? Into
No,
her-
not yet. She didn't
Oh.
have to draw yet.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Things can happen, like especially like Raining Frogs. You can be sitting there with no draw deck and reset your deck. So it's not until you need it. My 3, nice. And it's about to flip green.
Cool. I got one, so.
Actually, I have one in my hand, so I'll just blow it on my turn.
Well, there you
That'd be
go.
great. And then I get the reward and get more air.
So what's going on now? Whose turn is
I'm
it?
waiting for the.
Oh, I'm already over.
Everybody put support down. Support,
Yep.
support, support,
Yep,
support.
yep,
Everybody
yep,
did.
yep.
Okay.
So we done
Oh.
that. So now we
That's the reward. So that happens.
So now
Then
we
we turn the
flip.
book.
goes the one and
One player of your choice discards all cards from their hand.
Okay, so
but that's discard, right? So that doesn't mean trash.
doesn't mean
It
destroy.
means discard. Yeah.
We need a rainbow card.
Yeah. You need a rainbow. So it's gonna be rainbow and then green, white, red.
Oh god dang.
I have madnesses. It'd be fine if I did. But then obviously I can't 4-point green the green curse. So
Wait, that's my pickup pile. I have 2 madness in my hand.
I also have 2 madness in my hand.
who's okay with throwing their hand away? Probably me, right? 2 madness, 2 green. We lose 2 green. But then I can't blow up that thing, so you've got to do it on your turn. But you can, right? My 3 and your 1.
And I got 2
Oh,
in my hand.
there's 4 for me.
Yeah.
I'll just do it for free. But we have to do this right now. 1 player's go. So I'm gonna throw my hand away.
Fine.
That's the best way. It's all
Okay.
redraw. Okay.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Boom. Oh no
Oh,
no
no,
no
yeah.
no. I keep thinking that's my discard pile. Yeah, I threw my hand away. It is my turn. I have no cards, but technically I can still do stuff because of your guys' cool tricks. So I'm going to pay 4 green. Okay, that's your green and my 3.
Okay. So
Blow this up. Boosh. And I'll get a reward, which is more friggin' air.
Oh, you just did the green one? I had 4 green.
Well, so did I. Mine was supported. Maybe I should have waited, but I wanted the reward. So. And now, do you mind me paying your heir to give everybody draw cards?
Now that I would like.
You would like that?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what if we already have 6 cards?
You still draw cards. At
Okay.
the end of your turn, you'd have to go down, but no, it's going to end their turn with 6 cards. It's
Okay.
not realistic. But that's what would happen. Should I check for madness?
Check the buttons first.
Should I check for madness? Because
No.
there's not a lot of madness, and there they are, right? There's 2 of them, and there's a 3rd one. So I don't think my next card's going to be madness. It's very likely not going to be madness.
Okay.
Okay, doing it. I pop your heir to give 2 other people an action and then a draw. So
Ooh.
who can pop that multicolored?
I have a red, a green, and a. Oh,
I
You
don't
can.
know.
I can. Because
Yeah,
I have.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can do it.
Cool.
I'm gonna say I'm
Okay.
close. I need her fire,
But you can use your fire.
Oh yeah.
but
I have a 2 blue, so if you have like a 1 blue, that'd be helpful. That'd
yes,
Be, you have a 1
I
blue.
have one helpful.
Okay.
That's better, right? It's
Mhm.
better for her to do it?
Yes, it's better for her because I have 2 blues and I don't want to get rid of my extra blue.
But then she has to trash her 2 greens instead.
Yeah, I do try to get in. I don't know. Whatever.
It's both inefficient. So who wants that second turn? Chelsea's one. I'll do the 2 of you.
Okay.
Chelsea and Saria. You each get an action. Which of you is going to pop the curse?
Well, what was it? You won't have. You only have 2 curses on in your deck, right?
Yeah.
I
Well,
have.
I don't know. I have 2 in my hand right now. I don't know how many are in there, but
Coin toss. Who cares?
yeah, whatever. Just do it. 'Cause
Okay.
since you have all of them anyway.
Yeah. So okay, I'll do it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Your action is to pop that curse. It blows up. You get a reward.
And
Whatever
I.
color you want.
Ooh. Okay. 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 Okay.
Lucky.
I want to. Huh?
I don't.
I was like, I want. Oh, I love those. I love the air though. But I'm gonna do 2 greens. 2 greens this time.
Okay, and you're not going to take your action. Even though I'm giving you a free action, you're not going to do it.
I don't have anything to do.
That's fine.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
And we
So
draw
then
a card.
you waste your actions. Now you both draw a card.
Okay.
My thing gave you a card. Just put another card in your hand. That's great. Okay, so then I end my turn. Draw to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This ticks to 2. No punishments. And it's Saria's turn.
Okay.
I have 6 air.
Nice.
Oh God.
Who has the fire that's gonna pop the fire?
I have 1 fire.
Are you the?
We'll have 3 turns. Yeah, no one's buying fire either.
Oh God.
So we.
Kind of why I said you should buy fire.
Oh yeah.
I don't want
Last
fire.
time. Well, I
Oh,
was
she was
telling
telling
her.
me that.
Because me and you have a lot of air between
But she
us.
starts with fire and then pivoted green, which is
Yeah.
fine. But
Green's
you already
good,
have a
but-
lot of fire.
So.
Well, actually, that
really.
starting benefit is pretty mild
so
if
I
you go
get
away
to
from it. Yeah.
boom thingies.
Yeah, you untap that. You have a hand. If you give me an action, I can blow up the air before it punishes us, which is madness and discards. It's probably worth doing. You
Yeah,
give me,
I'll do
you give
that.
me an action.
Go ahead if you can
I
do it right
pay
now.
4 air. Blows that up, and I will take. I'll take green as my reward.
That's that.
Okay. way, the next 6 cards did have 2 madness, so maybe I should have left. Because there's actually more madness than I expect.
No, wait. I'm gonna draw 2, or pay 2 and draw 2. Oh, I drew a fire.
Tap growth.
Yep. And
So you can support it.
I can support the fire coming up. There's ice, boom,
Okay.
that, and I'll be done.
Now, I do have the card
So
that's exchange a card with another player,
Nice.
but I don't have air.
well, let's finish your turn properly. At
Oh.
the end of your turn, draw back to 6. And now this ticks. We get no punishments.
Yep.
And now it's Lauren's turn. So we have Lauren's turn, Chelsea's turn, my turn to find a way to destroy fire. And I'm not likely to be able to do it. And we've got 2 fire total. We gotta find another 2 fire
But she's
somewhere.
got 1.
Okay.
Is yours 1 or 2?
No
It's
one.
1, but you can
There's
draw
only
for
3.
cards, which
That's
might
what mine-
help.
Which if
So we gotta.
Do you
Someone's
have
gotta
any?
survive
Do you
fire.
have any blue though to support it?
Mm-mm.
You don't have any blue. Do you
So
have any
you
green to
couldn't
draw?
put.
Yeah, I have green.
So if you draw cards, you might get blue, and then if you get blue, you can cool head and put your fire
Ooh.
down, and add to the pool. And then the cool head will also let you draw cards, right?
Yeah.
It's place cards,
place
then draw
one,
cards.
support,
So
then draw. Okay.
you have a blue.
So I can start by playing this green to draw.
is that all the green you have?
Put
I
down
have
at
4
least your
green.
2.
You have 4 green.
Because you can triple
Go ahead
cast
and do it. Put all 4 down and draw 4 new cards.
No, 3 cards.
What if I only need?
No, the growth, because the growth will give you more cards.
Draw 1 card, but if you put down 3, you draw 3 cards. If you put
Why
down
not?
all 4, we don't
Oh,
need.
I can't
we don't
do
need
it one
green.
at a time. Because once I do it once. it's
Exactly.
done.
And you can't
Except
do
that I
more than a
could
triple.
technically do it
That's
one
true
time.
too. But you might want to untap my mental control so I can keep giving you guys more cards.
Because
Okay.
I think you have most fires, so you might have a better chance than us to draw more fire. Yeah?
I mean, not really. I only have like 4.
Although you are at the end of your deck now, so
Fire.
you do have to shuffle and take a madness.
Yeah, and I have 2 madness in my hand.
You said you have
I mean-
4 green.
So y'all think I should do all 4
Yep.
of them?
You can't do 4. You can't
No.
quadruple pay. You can only triple pay.
The highest
Okay.
one goes.
But if you
So-
had 4, right? You could spend 2 like curing a madness, and then spend 2 like growthing 2. You could spend 2
you
growthing
could
2,
do the 2
and then do
ones.
2 to
Alright,
level
I can't hear when both of y'all are talking at the same time.
up.
2 ones, cure a madness, and then discard a 2.
I think
draw
you should
2.
be stone scanning as well, though. I mean, that's a really good ability, and you need to be doing it often. It just
Receive 1 higher value card to your discard.
it levels
So-
up your mana into better mana, so you stop drawing these shitty ones. It just keeps upgrading your mana.
And if I do that one first, then when I do this one, I'm drawing from what I just added to also.
I
'cause I'm
don't
at
think
the
so,
very
because doesn't
end.
it add to the discard pile? Oh, you
Yeah, but
could
I'm about to
draw
have
it.
to
Yeah,
shuffle
yeah,
to
you
draw.
could. You could draw it. But what does it do? It's destroy 1 from your hand, so that's a problem because you don't have the hand to handle all that. I would probably draw
Well, I could-
first.
Destroy this, right?
You could destroy it, but nothing will come of it. You won't get a better madness. It won't upgrade your mana. It'll just be destroying the madness.
Oh, it's whatever you destroy, you get the higher value of that.
Yes,
Destroy.
and you can destroy madness, but you won't get mana for it.
Hmm. Okay. I don't know which is better to do now then.
Okay.
Because I could do this
And
by
destroy it.
discarding this, and then I would be destroying another one.
Yes. And then you get a 2-1, right?
You could do that, yeah. But what's the other cards you have? Madness and junk.
Yeah,
'Cause you
I
keep
just
your
have
fire,
these,
yeah.
and I don't want to get rid of this,
Gotcha.
and then I have these.
Gotcha.
But if she stone skinned that, she could get a 2 value.
But I'm
Not in her
not
hand, it'll go in
Not
the
in her
discard pile.
I could maybe draw it, but
I would draw first and see what you get with the 3 cards, and then if you do have more green, stone skin, whatever you can, but I wouldn't worry about it.
okay.
I just meant
So-
having extra green is not going to be a problem, because you'll stone skin whatever you have left.
Okay. I'm going to spend this 3
3 green, okay.
for this.
Draw 3 cards.
and
That'll
then
give you a
I
madness.
shuffle- Ah.
But you're going to get 3 cards out of this. You're likely to have a much better hand afterwards. Unless you draw 3 madnesses and we all laugh. Oh, there's another rule. I vaguely remember
Oh,
this.
no.
I think it's true. If your hand is ever 6 madness, you just die. The whole game's over.
Yes.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's right here.
Ooh.
If you have 6 madness cards in hand, you are eliminated.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah. So you can never get too ballsy with your madness. Not only would it be stuck in your hand and you can't play, you just explode like you're dead.
You just die of madness.
Yeah, essentially, yes.
Which is fair because otherwise you're sitting there and every turn you can't play and you can never draw more cards and you can't play. You can never. So mechanically you're dead either way, but it just says no. Let's not fuck around here. You're dead. You're done.
You're dead.
Okay. These are my
Hopefully
3
we
cards.
get any mana that's anything.
Yay!
So green.
Another red.
Another fire. And 2.
So that puts our
blue.
total fire up to 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we're 3 out of
4.
4.
no, we got 4 now.
Yeah.
So if
How do
you
we have 4? Oh,
Because I had
I
my
have one. She now has 2.
Mhm.
2 total.
So.
Right, there's only 3 playable right now. But you can spend your blue and support them.
Wait,
It's-
what do you mean?
so
on
spend those 2 blues,
Discard your blue.
and then you could put those 2
Put the
fires into
2 up
your
here.
support. So
So
either,
that Chelsea will be able to pop the cards.
yes.
You can't use her one. It's in her hand.
Discard.
Oh, I see.
Put
Okay.
these up there.
So that way, when it's my turn,
Yeah,
yeah. Okay.
she gets it.
Okay.
Just use your... Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
And then what does school say? They draw 2 cards?
Yeah.
And then
If
draw
I
2 cards.
spent 2.
Yeah, and you double paid it, so you're good. Because
Well-
you paid 2.
But it's placed 1 card.
But see how the 1 is paying 1, and you doubled the payment, so you double the number.
Okay.
So now everywhere there's a little bubble of 1 is now 2.
Okay.
So now it's place
Sorry,
2
draw
cards, then draw 2 cards.
Okay. Well, now I have all of them to do it anyway.
There you
Oh my
go.
God.
And then you get the reward.
Okay. So then.
Put those in your discard. Put 4
Yeah, there you
fire.
go. She's got it. Yeah, she's got it.
And
Just pulls up.
boom. You get the discard.
We're gonna win again. Play on easy's easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use these to get rid of this. Right? Or wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Use 2 to get rid of a madness.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Oh,
It
cure
doesn't
it.
destroy.
Oh, you cure it, so you go
You
cure
cure it. Yeah.
Okay.
What was the 2? You paid 2 green.
Yeah.
So you could do that, of course. I'm not saying don't, but that's when you could have
Oh.
stone skinned twice. But did you have cards to level up?
No, I would be trying to get rid of the
Yeah.
madness. So, I mean, I could have destroyed this. I guess.
I think curing madness is fine. It's in your hand. You definitely don't want it in your hand.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
So now I'm stuck with this one in my hand.
Yeah,
and
you're still stuck with one in
I
your
have
hand.
this. I could do telepathy if someone else needed it, but.
Now, do you want to untap a spell? Like, do you want to untap my control?
Oh.
If you untap my control and then give me an action, I'll give 2 of you actions and cards.
Yeah.
It's just more card draw. We don't need it, but it might as well, right?
Yeah.
But on my turn, I'm going to do it anyway, because it's going to be Lauren, Chelsea, me. I'm going to do it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
So keep
Okay.
the mana and...
So. I could. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
untap
not
your
really
cool
anything
head.
else.
That's like the best thing you got.
Okay.
Because then you can cool head if you get more ice. 'Cause cool head's amazing.
If we give you an action to do that.
Yeah.
But we
I
won't
know
need
you
it
don't have.
until
Yeah,
next
it's not going to
one.
come up. It doesn't matter.
So just
It's not going to come
play it
up.
out.
We'll see what happens.
Are you done?
Yeah.
You draw
Okay,
to
draw
6.
back to 6. This clicks to there. Chelsea's turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go back to non-tapping shit. Okay, so I want to combust my little thingy,
Okay, you just draw one of the menaces.
and then I'm gonna use my 2 green.
We're getting a little. No, we got madness, but it's gonna get a little crazy if we keep. I think we're doing fine. Never mind. I should shut up. We're murdering these monsters.
We're good.
But since we're murdering the monsters, this is the only thing that's likely to kill us.
So I have.
So we run out of madness, we die?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you have to draw one and there isn't one, you die. The whole game's over.
Oh.
It's not you die. The whole game's over.
Got it, yeah.
Technically, if a person's eliminated, I think the loop keeps going. You're
That
just
would make
eliminated.
sense, yeah.
No, I want to cure my madness. Bye bye.
And you cure that menace. Okay.
And then I'm.
You're done.
Yeah, because no one. Yep, I'm good.
So you draw
Okay.
to 6.
So this ticks. Now it's my turn. I untap this. I will check the top. No, because now that I've drawn the 2 madness, I might as well. I check for madness. It's not madness. Goddamn. You gotta apply some spells. You have the
I know!
6 spell. You don't even have a 5th spell.
I don't really like them.
You buy it to get out of the way. It's like 2 points. But you cured madness, I understand. Okay, I'm gonna pay my 2 to cure madness.
Yay.
Because it's stuck in my hand. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm gonna pay 1. Put the other madness in support. Now anyone can cure them whenever they feel like it, but they're out of my hand and I get to draw 6 cards. So that ends my turn, and I draw 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, closer.
Oh no, we're at.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
Which is 1, but yeah.
So we check, we win, we get the reward. Each player may discard 1 value 1 card. A player who does receives a value 3 card with the same element on top of the deck.
Oh, nice.
So who would like to discard and get it upgraded?
Oh, only one person?
No. All players
Oh.
may. And so
Okay.
Why
each
not?
player exactly.
why not?
Exactly. So I will be discard.
So you put it back.
No, you just discard it. Yeah, we don't even have to
Yeah.
blow it up. And then you get a value 3 on top of the deck. Oh, that's
shit.
amazing.
I'm
What are
gonna-
you discarding?
I don't know.
So those are the ones that are gonna come next on
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, the 3
So
colors.
I'm gonna get rid of my fire. I'm gonna get 3.
But yeah, 3-point fire is a good idea. That way you don't have to commit to fire, but you
Oh,
got a good one.
So
sitting
wait,
in
it
your
goes
deck.
on top
Heck
of the
yeah.
deck?
The thing you got goes on top of the draw pile. That is the most amazing reward I've ever seen.
That is good.
That's a really. You don't even get rid of the one. You just discard
Yeah,
it.
discard it.
That
Heck
goes
yeah.
on. No,
Face down,
on,
face
yeah,
down.
even better
There
than
you
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you'll be able to pick it up in the next turn.
If you go in your hand, that would be awesome. But you still will pick it up next. Okay.
Okay, so everybody
Done?
did that.
Yep,
Okay, turning the page.
yep.
A giant tentacle monster.
Oh, no.
Each player places
We
all
didn't
madness from their
bring the
discard pile
cards.
and support on top of their deck.
What?
And I put them on my support. Okay, look through your entire discard.
Oh, thank God I don't have
4
any
madness. 1 madness, 2 madness,
Oh my
3
God.
madness, 4 madness.
I have no
So
madness.
my top 4 cards are all madness.
Yay!
It's only from
Oh, but
this
you get
card.
to.
Discard and support go on top. Yeah, I'll get to
Oh,
cure
okay.
1.
So I'll put this.
That's it. You had no madness in your discard?
No.
Okay.
But I have,
Alright, this
I
is
have
gonna be a tricky round because we got 2 rainbow cards.
Okay. So it's
Okay.
rainbow, fire, earth,
So,
air.
Hold
Perfect.
on, what is the.
We all finished the punishment? Or you didn't
No,
do it yet?
I didn't do it
Go
yet.
through your entire discard pile and find madness.
Discard?
Not your hand.
Okay.
Your discard.
Nothing.
And then there's no madness in your support,
Nope.
right? Then it does nothing to you.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
ones
It's
your
still in my hand.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Boo.
So everybody's done?
Yes.
I can,
Okay,
I
here
can
we
pay
go.
2 to cure it.
So
though,
whose
right?
turn is it?
It
I
just
finished. It's now Saria's turn.
My turn.
Okay, can we pop either of the first 3 nowish? If
No,
you give
I
me
have
an
no
action, I can mental control for 3 and give all of you a card. I don't know that that's really worth it,
I
but
have
it's not
2 telepathy.
2 telepathy. Okay, so
bad.
that
2.
means
So
you
you
get.
give me 2 actions? It's not bad. Okay. You should give me 2 actions, right? Now, should I just blow this up instead?
What? Yeah, 4.
Because it'll be Saria's turn, Lauren's turn, Chelsea's turn, my turn, and then there's another turn to give me another action, still blow it up. I'm likely to get air. Yeah, let's give everybody actions. Okay, you've given me 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
My first action will be to grow 2. I'm thinking real hard. My first action will be 3-point air to give all 3 of you an action and a card.
Ooh.
So if
Okay.
you want to take an action, take an action.
Okay. I have.
And then after you're done with your action, draw a card.
Okay. So I have enough green to get rid of the green.
Didn't do it as your action.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Bye bye.
Okay. So you blow that up as your action, get a 2-point card.
I want to do. I don't have enough water.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Stick to one color. I don't know.
I want red. Give me fire.
Yes.
The fire person goes
Fire.
green, and the green person goes fire. Okay, now that you've done your action, draw a card.
Oh, drop card.
Did you want to do a
Okay.
bonus action and then draw a card? Skip the bonus action because it's your turn. Just draw a card.
Draw a card?
Yeah, just draw a card. And then Lauren, do you want to do a bonus action on her turn right now?
Um,
Whether you do or not, after the action, draw a card.
I guess not. No.
Okay, draw a card. So now my second action, I will sit here because if I spend my green, I might as well.
Could
I'll
possibly
draw
get.
2. Oh, of course they're gonna be madnesses. Of course they're madness. We knew the next 4 cards were madness. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Okay, done. So it's still Saria's turn.
Still my turn.
And I at least gave you guys a card each.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it makes a difference.
Mine was my madness too.
Oh yeah, we all had to put medals on. Then why
Except
did
for
we
me.
mental
And
control?
me.
Not me.
Idiot control.
Only half of y'all got screwed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I should buy a spell or something.
We're still trying
Or-
to tackle that before you're done?
I doubt she can.
I
We have
can't.
no support.
Yeah, no. Because I don't have a green, and no one has a green out.
I have it. Oh my god.
But it's
If
not
you-
out.
Do you have-
Because I have this in support.
Well, if you give me, that's the reaction, isn't it?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, because
And I've already done telepathy, so I can't get. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking about ice to put something in support to help.
She could
You should
undo.
put your 3 air in support for sure.
Well,
I thought you had enough air.
No, I'm likely to draw air, and I don't think we're going to worry about it. But if you've
Minus
got 3
the,
sitting there. But can you overpay the ice?
I had put 2, so I put 2 cards in support,
Yeah.
right?
Gotcha. Because you can put the madnesses in support and start drawing cards again. Anybody can cure them. If they're better in support than in your
Well,
hand. You'd be switching that blue for that
I'm
mana. You
good.
leave it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now I'm over.
Your turn's over. You
'Cause-
draw to 6. 6. Okay, this ticks to 2 and we all suffer. Add 1 water token on all other curses. Players must now pay that water to destroy them. So these are not 4 airs. These are now 4 airs in a water.
What?
Yeah,
That's
we might be losing
horrible.
this round. This is other curses, right? On all other curses.
On all other curses.
wow. Okay.
Yeah, we screwed the pooch on that one.
Yeah,
I now
that's-
have 3 curses in my
So let's
hand.
look to the future. If we cannot beat this, so first of all, the reward would be we cure all the madness in the support pool. So drop as much madness as you can down, it'll get cured for free. But let's assume we're not winning this, right? This is what's going to happen. Shuffle all destroyed element and madness cards, starting with the active player, then deal them in clockwise order to the discard piles of each player, maximum 3 per player. That's hilarious.
So
The
basically,
destroyed madness all comes back.
Oh.
destroyed madness. There's also destroyed
Yeah.
some of these.
Not
but-
much,
The
but
junk cards,
Yeah.
they're all back. We burn them and then they come back. Okay.
that's not bad. I mean, well,
It's
it is,
not
but
good.
it's not.
Yeah.
It gives us the
'Cause
opportunity to cure
I
them.
now have a pair I could destroy madness. However, I have 3 in my hand now. But it's not my turn anymore, Lawrence.
Yeah.
So you untap your growth for what it's
This
worth.
goes
No,
up, right?
we're now on 2.
Oh.
That's why we just got hit with it.
Okay.
Lauren, your growth untaps, and then do whatever you want to do.
Okay. So I got the 2 and 2 where I could destroy these, but then that'd basically be my whole turn.
Is destroying that madness.
But I think we're not going to win. So anything you can do to maintenance yourself and clean up and get a better hand in the future, it's worth it.
Yeah. Because
That's just what it's going to be.
if there's one more water at some point, then
But while you do get the reward for blowing them up, if you don't blow them all up, it's not going to make a difference.
it makes a difference to blow up the future ones, though.
You're right. We won't get their punishments. You're right about that.
But,
But if you don't do it now, both of these are blowing up right now.
Oh, well, so maybe we can make that happen because I have. This costs 2?
Yes.
Or is
Uh-huh.
it? Okay, so I have these 2.
Uh-huh.
I can exchange 1 card with another player, so if anybody.
What do you have?
Oh, but does that make it 2 cards then?
No, because
No,
you didn't
it's
double
just-
pay the payment.
It's silly.
At 246.
Okay.
For that card, you have to pay 246.
Then I would still. If I pay these, then I don't have the air to do
Well,
it
if
anymore.
But
you
you can
want it.
take her fire,
You could take my fire.
which gives you her 3 fire, your 1 fire is 4, and then you don't have, but you have water and support.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
if you
yeah,
give
so
her
at
that
least
2
do
earth
that
for her
then.
3 fire,
Yeah.
she'd be down with the deal, and you can blow that.
So
thing up.
that way
Okay.
we're not dealing with both of these curses at the same time. At least
But
we're dealing
this
with
curse
one.
is we discard an earth card, which is
It's not worth
It's not a big
but
deal.
This one neutralizes
Each player
one of our
neutralizes
curses
one of our
until we flip
spells.
the page. Or yeah, it neutralizes a spell,
That's pretty bad.
which
No,
means
again, we can handle it.
we can
Yeah,
all
it's not
tap our
too horrible.
combustion.
We don't need to deal with these curses. They're not the end of the world. If we just assume we're losing, then
Yeah.
let's just lose gracefully.
Alright. Then what I'm gonna do is spend these two to get rid of
Nope.
this.
Yep. There
And
you
that
go.
was a pair. Yeah.
Yep, and spend this to get rid of this.
Perfect.
Put more in circulation.
And
Perfect.
yeah, I can't even use this, so
Okay.
then yeah.
You're good. You're drawn back to 6. This is ticking here. Both of these go off. First, each player must neutralize one of their spells. So flip a spell over entirely. I'm going to flip telepathy over entirely.
Oh, I'm just gonna use combustion entirely.
Do agree.
It's not tapped. It's flipped over because you
Oh.
won't get it back until
Oh.
the book flips.
Okay.
So one spell is
Flip
just
it.
kaputted. You might want to get your tornado. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can do what you want. You'll have balance.
We're flipping them. We're
God
not
bless.
using them until the page turns.
Yeah, flip it over entirely. Like,
Like-
that's fine. That works.
There you
It's
go.
not just tapped. It's fun. Yeah. it's
Alright.
gone.
Don't do me an
cannot
actual
use it.
tap it.
Okay, and then each player discards an earth card. Did you just get an earth card? Choose an earth card. Okay. So that's discarded. You don't have one. I don't have one. She doesn't have one. Okay, cool. Survive that. It's
My turn.
Chelsea's turn.
I do. Oh! I do want to get rid of that fire card because I do have the 3. I'm going to use my blue and
So
I'll use
again, let me just talk about the logic here. Why?
because I want to get more of the 2s. So
Just buy a 3. You're paying 5 mana to get a 2-point reward, and you're still gonna lose the round.
if I discard 3, I get another 3.
Yeah. This is a bad exchange. The only reason to blow up curses is because you're gonna win. If we are not gonna, in 3 turns, blow up 4 curses, which we are not,
Which makes sense. Okay, I didn't even.
then you're better off buying even better mana. The exchange rate to buy mana is better than the exchange rate for blowing up curses.
Well, then I will just do that. Just get paid 3. And I'll
Pay
pay another
3,
3.
3, yeah.
Man, I'm just going to be all fireballs. Give me that.
Except you don't have the fire spell.
I don't have.
Get the fire spell. One player can discard cards, then draw cards. That's amazing.
One player. Okay. Okay. Well, fuck. Well.
Because they can
yeah.
discard their madness and get cards.
Okay. Well, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Wait.
You will eventually be able to.
I will, but
Next turn you
Next
can buy
turn.
it.
okay. I'm
Now that you have 6 fire, you're good. Yeah. I
Yes.
love how the fire person went earth and the earth person went fire. It's so fun. Because you end up doing things that make sense in the moment, and that doesn't care about what your original plan was.
And I will.
So you're done?
End my turn.
This goes to 4, no punishment now.
Okay.
I untap my spells.
Okay, give me nothing
I have-
this.
You had to draw, yeah, okay.
So I need 4. Please don't give me madness. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, my turn. I untapped. I'm going to do my trick, which I know is madness. And I cure it for free.
Woo!
Otherwise discard it. I have a terrible hand, but can I use... Oh, that's a 3. Jesus. I really don't want to operate with 2 curses in my hand because it's really painful. I lose half my hand.
I got 3 in my hand,
Yeah,
so
that's your fault.
okay.
I'm kidding. Because I don't think you can use a 3 and a 1 and make 4 and cure 2. You
No.
can't do that. Yeah. So what else are we gonna do with that 3 air?
Nothing, because I thought we were gonna blow up that curse.
Right, and now it's each
What is
player discards
the-
a water card.
So what is that?
Who's got water?
Do you
in their
want me to blow up
hand?
that curse right now? It prevents us from discarding 2 cards, and then I still get a reward. That's not a bad exchange rate.
Yeah.
I'd say do it
Do it.
because I need my waters.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to use your 3 and your 1 and my 1,
Okay.
and that way we do blow this curse up. Pop. And then as a reward, I'm gonna take... I don't think I want to keep getting more
Air.
air. I think I have a decent amount. I could be wrong though.
I could say you could get the blue So that way you can put more into your.
Yeah.
Blue and red are coming up
But
next.
again, drawing more cards becomes more air. But this is better. Blue's better to support.
Yeah, and you're right. Blue is coming up,
Blue and red are coming up.
but I do have 3 blues.
I think you're pretty pumped with air over there.
Okay, I'm done with my turn. I have my 2 spells. 3, 4. I need a madness, and I need a shuffle, and go to 6. And this takes to 5. And it's your turn.
There's really no actions to do, so I'm going to cure a madness. Can I use my support and cure a madness also
Yeah.
as a pair?
Oh.
It's free mana. Once someone supported it, it's completely free mana.
And all in my turn, I have 1 madness. I can't do anything, so.
3 freaking madness in my hand with 2, 2, 3. I have such good mana, and then really bad madness.
Alright, ticky. We lose.
Okay, we lose. Take all the destroyed element and madness cards.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Shuffle,
3,
shuffle,
4,
shuffle.
5, 6. So no more than 3 per player. So if there happen to be 17, we wouldn't take in more than 12. But there's not that many. So, starting with the active player. So
you.
who's going to be the active player as of 1?
I just
You,
went,
right?
so it's
You just finished, so it's going to Lauren.
Lauren.
So Lauren, and it puts it into their what? Their discard pile? Discard.
Oh, okay.
So put all those in your discards.
yeah, I got fire. 1, 2,
I got both
3,
fucking
4,
madness.
5,
Yeah.
6.
Place in the discard pile.
Okay, now that that punished us, we turn the page, and we are on the finale.
The finale.
So these just disappear,
There's
right?
one, yeah. Place 1 madness under each curse. The player who destroys the curse places the madness in their discard pile. So we're gonna get 2 specials and then 3, right?
Yellow,
Yes.
blue.
I think we're gonna lose this game.
Blue.
We started out doing so well, and then it didn't keep going.
Thought this was so easy. The
It
easy
was
is too
easy.
easy, huh?
Yeah, easy is super easy. It's just
Alright. What is...
put a
what is
curse
that?
under each one of them,
Uh-oh.
and whoever blows up the curse takes that madness into the discard pile.
What?
Yeah.
We still have a lot of madness
We have a
left.
bit.
I
Yeah, we're in the
mean,
final round, so.
This
so
is it, right?
the reward is you win the game, and the failure is you lose the game. So you have to win this fight. Everything up to this point doesn't matter. Only this fight matters.
Okay.
Also, each player places 1 madness on top of their deck when this monster arrives. So also 1 madness on top. 1 madness on top.
On top
1 madness on
of my
top.
pickup.
You got 1 madness on top.
So I know what Josh is going to do first.
Yes!
He's
Such
going
a
to
cool
cure
thing.
his own madness.
And then draw 5 more madnesses.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
we
these
flip
messed up
around.
spells
yeah.
come back. And now is what actually matters.
But they
So-
don't tap, right? They
They're not
still
tapped.
stay.
They're whatever. Well, you had a turn, so everything should be untapped unless you just used it.
No.
Unless you used it on your just now turn, it should be untapped. Because you should have untapped on your turn. Okay, destroy 4 madness from the madness stack. That sucks. Each player discards their entire deck. That sucks, but not the end of the world. Each player discards a fire card. Each player places a madness on top of their deck. Each player destroys the top card of their deck. So that's 8 madness. Do we even have 8 madness?
No.
So we could literally die to the curses.
Yep.
Before the boss even kills us.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, unless we cure them.
Or we
right?
pop the curses, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
How much support have we
Lauren.
We have very little support.
I can kill one of them.
You can kill one right now.
Yeah. I have one of each colors. I could get rid of that
Yeah,
to
that's
save.
very good. Destroying the madness. To not destroy the madness is good.
I don't have a way to give.
You don't
someone
have
else
any
an
air?
action. Nope.
You don't have any air.
So
But you could, if you have blue, that'll draw you cards, and if you have green, that'll draw you cards. So you have multiple ways to draw cards.
Yeah. So.
and hope for air.
That's true. I can do. I have a 3, so then I will be able to put all of these in my.
Yeah,
support.
they're still
okay.
effectively in your hand. Because you can
Yeah.
then just turn around and use them.
So, but then I have these 2 curses, so I.
Put your curses in support. Get them out of your hand.
Yeah, but then if these are something that one of y'all need to get rid of a curse,
Right.
then
It's all good.
have them.
But at least if you put the curses up, you redraw.
Yeah.
So, and you still have the rest of your turn to spend your mana.
Yes, I think you should do
Yes.
you think you should do the
Yeah.
fire.
And then draw 3 cards. Did you get any air?
No.
Damn it.
Oh.
Well, now you can draw a shitload of cards.
And
Just
there's no green.
tap your cool head. So now you can try to draw with
She
green.
using
You
growth
could-
now, or
What does it say? Discard 1?
Just
Discard the cards.
destroy-
Oh,
Are you
destroy.
doing this? Destroy one
Destroy
card.
mana to level it up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
oh, that won't help though,
Yeah, it's a little,
because
it's a little slow on the
we're
left end of the
hoping
game.
you draw air.
So, but technically, it doesn't say it has to be a card like this. So, could I technically destroy
You
these
certainly
and just
can.
not
You just won't get
something
anything back. For it. Yeah, of course. Yeah,
So that's good, right?
it's good. Gets some out of your hand. So you have 4 curses.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now she only has
So-
2.
So how much screen?
I have 5.
You have
So I
5.
could spend the 1 here. Oh.
You have 5.
That's only upgrading. That's not helping you draw to potentially.
I mean,
draw
you
air.
should
get rid of
you should
these.
triple growth or you should triple burn. But which one do you want to do 2 points and which one do you want to do 3 points?
Burn. Oh. You mean just to get rid of these?
Mm-hmm.
Anything, yeah, because you can get rid of the one in your support too.
Mm.
Oh no, I guess you technically can't. It's not in your hand. Destroy a card from your hand or the support pool. No, yeah, you can burn from the support.
Well, instead of doing that, isn't it better to just use 2 and then put it back over here so that we don't run out of madness and die?
That's a good point.
Mhm.
Either way.
So I will do that to put this back.
Okay.
And I mean, yeah, we don't necessarily need these.
But you can draw 3 cards and get the air and pop that stupid curse.
And hopefully, get air.
Eventually, we think you'll
So
get
is
it.
she using the growth now? With those? Is that
Yeah.
what she's doing?
You triple casted growth?
I can do my own cards. So if I do that, I'm gonna get a madness.
Yeah, a mana shuffles into your deck.
Yep.
And then you shuffle and draw 1 more card.
Yep.
Did you happen to get air? So far?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
No. I have green and blue,
You need 1 more.
but that's.
I was gonna say you could trade, but you have to have air to trade.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
both air.
So either way, you have to draw air.
And I really thought I'd get so much air by daydream.
Oh, air!
Hey!
But you still draw
So-
2 more cards, right?
No, she draws a total of 3 cards, and she
Yeah,
draw
so
1, 2,
now
and
I
then 3.
can't-
Oh, that was the 3rd card.
I can do this and get the next one. Yeah.
But you just want to pop it yourself? Okay.
I mean, should.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually
And that
more
goes in the
efficient.
discard pile.
That goes to your discard pile. More mana than you discard.
Okay. And these are discarded.
Mm-hmm. Was that every card you had?
Yeah.
Okay. So, end of your turn, you draw back to 6. Book goes to there. We don't have a curse, so that's good.
Okay.
And then tell us if anything amazing's in your hand. You don't happen to have 4 air, do you?
6 curses. No, I'm just kidding.
So
That would
God.
be funny.
No, I
we
actually
don't need you anyway to lose.
got a similar hand that I started with, and I have 4 green again.
Okay.
So,
And there's no green.
but I have 2 red,
She could
so that's
support a
going
green,
towards
but-
that.
Well, your turn's over.
I can't.
Yeah, your
But
turn.
Chelsea could
You're
possibly give you actions. But let's go to Chelsea.
Yep.
Okay, Chelsea, you're up.
Okay. So we could. I have this. I have the 2 actions to give someone 2 action.
Mm-hmm.
Who I know you have all 4 of those, Saria. To get rid of the next one,
done. Yep.
we could get rid of the next one.
Because we don't want to get rid of her.
If you support even 1 blue and then give me the action, I can blow up the blue, and that's 4 more madness we're not dealing with. But we do have to
want
pop
to
them all.
discard our
Yeah.
decks?
But I would,
We're discarding our decks,
But
and
that's
now
just
my
gonna
question
put 1
is,
madness in when we have to draw. So it's still 4 madness. Yeah, it's still 4 madness.
so I'd rather just get rid of. I do not want to discard your decks or any of our decks.
Yeah, yeah,
when
I
it says
support-
discard your deck, does that mean like all these are?
Yeah, the whole draw pile is in the discard pile, so you're gonna have to shuffle again immediately.
Okay, so they just okay.
Yeah, it just means flop your deck over.
Well-
But effectively, that means a madness for every player, because when we take our turn, we're gonna get a madness for it.
Do you want to get rid of it?
We need to get rid of everything or we lose the game.
Kind of.
So we've got to get rid of everything.
1, 2.
One thing I was gonna say is that she also has enough to get rid of the air one by itself. And
The
then the
air.
other cards we can look at the mixed one.
Well,
Because she
I
has
could
so much
support
air.
the air up too when it's my
Wait.
turn.
Wait, well, I have 2. You have an extra turn. So not only do you
She's
get
going
rid
to give
of,
you 2 actions.
so you
Okay.
get, so you could get rid of one of those, one of the rainbow one, and then your other one could give, I don't know,
Give me 2 actions.
give him 2 actions.
We just roll them all. But
Can't you just support it and then you'll take it? 'cause
she
it's
doesn't
the
have
gen-
blue to do the
I'm
supporting.
tossing my blue to. I can't put it up there without a blue if I get rid of that.
So
Well, we're
why don't
definitely
you do
going to
the
give you
air
actions in a second, but what are you doing with the rest of your turn first?
Okay.
Are you going to draw one with your green?
No, I was gonna put 1 ice, so I can put this in support. So I have that in support, and put this in my discard pile.
Okay.
And because you said you
At that point, you might as well pay 2 ice and put 2 cards in support.
2 ice. No, I only have 3 ice.
Exactly. Pay 2 of them to put 2 cards in support.
So the ice and the green in support?
Either green or
Because
I mean, we could, or
we gotta either support or get the mana set up our hand to draw more cards. That's just something we have to do. We have to have the mana to blow up or we lose.
okay,
So at least that's a play.
okay,
And now you're gonna give Saria actions so she
Yeah.
can blow up that next thing.
yes,
Okay, Saria, you have 2 actions.
okay.
And this is tapped and this is tapped.
yes.
Should I save this and use her ice so I can put my air down?
I don't know. Do whatever you think's best.
Yeah. Use your ice.
Use my ice.
Because I have 2 actions.
Okay.
Okay, so the first action is what? This is getting weird.
This.
Okay, but what 4 cards did you just pay? Her ice.
And then my 3.
There's 4 though. I don't understand.
That was-
Okay, now we're getting where we're going. So
Already
those go
done
to-
there.
Oh, that's your discard pile.
Yeah, this is
I
a discard
understand.
pile.
Okay, so this is dead.
I get the
The curse card.
cards.
That curse goes in your discard pile.
And
And
now
your
my
second action is to pay a
is
blue and
Put up my air.
3. Okay, that lets me pop air. That's not
Yeah.
bad.
Okay, and that gave. Okay, and you already used
That's
both your
it. That's
turns.
2.
Okay, and
Still you, but you're done.
I'm done.
And then you draw. You're gonna draw back to 6. This is gonna tick to 3. Each player discards a fire card. I don't have one. Do you have a fire card?
I have my 3/1.
Fuck.
Fucking 3.
You didn't have a fire card?
No,
Okay.
I got madness.
Okay. Well, what do you mean? That's your 1 card.
Yeah, my 1 card in my hand.
Okay, so that punishment happened. We're done. It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
And I can pay 5 and blow up the air, right? It's something we have to do at some point. We might as well do it now,
So
right?
you're using mine.
But you. Oh, there's no green. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, I'm using yours. Did you get a reward when you blew up the curse?
No.
Whoever blew up the curses?
Oh yeah, so you have to get like a 2.
Should I
The
get red?
ooh
Yeah,
blue?
sure. It'll be in your discard pile. So I pay that and your 3, and I blow up a curse. That blows this up. That puts this in discard, and I'll take as a reward. I might as well take red too, because it's gonna come down to the very end. No, I'm gonna take blue, just in case. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna search that for madness. Sure enough, it's madness. That gets cured. That's my trick. And now we've got to get blue, and we've got to get fire. And you don't have fire in your hand. You don't have any fire in your hand. You don't have any fire in your hand. So that fire is gonna be really tough.
Because I don't even have a play, right? Because I
If-
don't draw until my
right.
turn's over.
Correct. Unless we support you, you can draw 1 card. I'm gonna pay. So I either pay 2 green and draw 2 cards and maybe get a blue, or I draw 3 cards and try to draw blue and blow up the blue.
do that one.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll pay your
I
green as well. We
Yeah.
pay 3 green. Draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Pay
okay.
4 blue.
To
Blow
get
this
rid of
up.
that blue.
Take your curse.
Which gives me this,
And then
and
you
I'll
get
get
it.
even more freaking. I'll get fire this time.
Fire.
It's never gonna matter, but at least I feel like I tried to do this. We might win. This is all potential. Now that I have 5 air, should I daydream someone? Because I can buy it for 2 and then cast it. Each other player chooses 1 card from their discard pile and
Yes.
puts it in their hand.
Yes.
Da 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 da.
Because
Okay,
we have fire.
I know. I paid 2 to buy this spell, and I'll put it instead of because it's gonna be. This is me,
Mm-hmm.
Saria,
Lauren.
Lauren. I will never get another turn, so I never need to
Grow again.
Give someone else a turn. So I never need this. This is gone.
Okay.
That's trash. Okay. Now I pay 3 to daydream.
Daydream, everybody.
Each other player choose 1 card from their discard pile
3.
and put it in their hand.
Yes.
So you're
So
taking
we all want fire, right?
I got
ice.
fire.
Fire or ice to put the fire in support, because that's the problem.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
How are you going to put the support? But it's going to go me, Saria, Lauren.
Well,
So
I have this where I
Wait.
can exchange a card.
Yeah.
Yes, and you have
But-
air in your hand?
No.
Do you have any air in your hand? Not even one?
Well,
No.
does she have air?
And I have this
Pull an
in my
air
discard, but
out
that's
of your
all.
discard.
You can pick
Take
air
the
right
air out of
now.
your discard.
Just one.
Just
Yes.
one. That's all you need.
No,
And
she
then-
needs
Oh, she
2
needs
air.
2.
Do you have a 2-point air in your entire deck? You don't, right?
Not in my
Yeah.
discard.
I don't even think you have it in your deck, because you've never picked air and you didn't start with one. So you can never pay for tornado. Well, either way, you can't pay for tornado now.
So I can either take this or this. But yeah, I don't.
But at least on your turn, you're going to be drawing a bunch of cards, because you have a bunch of greens. So you could at least draw 3 more cards. And if the 3 more
That-
cards is
yeah.
fire, bing, right?
Or at least ice to get this up there.
Should I take a grove, the green one then?
Honestly, because you have cool head, ice is better in every possible way. It puts cards floating and then draws cards. Right?
Yeah, but I don't really need to.
Right, you can take an ice card right now and then use that ice card to just draw even more cards.
It'll just be one.
Oh, then that's not worth it.
Yeah. I think it's better to get this
Okay,
and then
take
I
the fire.
can draw and possibly
And hopefully get fire. Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
best shot. So you've got a good card. What did you take?
I'm thinking of fire.
If you take fire, it will never be useful
Okay.
because you can't do anything with
I
it.
do have 2. If I can grab 2 of the air. So if
But no one could.
What do we need air for?
The only reason you need
You're
air
not even gonna
is if she
go.
gives you an action, then your action is. So you want to grab ice.
ice, okay.
The best thing you can do is grab ice, and the best thing you can do is grab air.
Yeah.
Because if you give her actions, and then she uses the best ice spell she has to put support down, at least she can put green down.
And I can switch out, so I can actually use 2 of these.
You'll get 3 actions. So yeah, you'll draw 3 cards and try to put fire down. You'll have
Yeah.
the okay. That's the best thing we can do. So you grabbed air,
Yep.
which will give her a chance to draw fire
Yeah.
and put it down. And you drew fire, plus you'll be drawing cards. We
Okay.
have a pretty good chance of winning.
Okay.
That
So
daydream
that-
was red. Okay, I am done.
You're done.
There's a
So we-
chance I lose the game.
Tick the book.
You ready?
Oh.
Ready for this?
Hope you show
Phew,
me.
I didn't lose the game.
Oh, okay.
So actually, if you give me an action, I can give you an action and another card, which is pretty funny. But it doesn't matter. Okay. That's done. This clicks to 4. It's Saria's turn. Saria untaps.
Not that that'll do anything. Telepathy for 3.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
So
tap
that
her
means I
buffy.
give 3.
So she gets 3 actions.
3 actions. I'm super excited. I'm gonna trade my
Your
little
first action is to growth 3.
growth 3. Oh. Bye-bye. Okay. Please get
Please be
these.
good. Please be good.
Okay.
Please be good.
Okay.
Yay! We win the game.
Okay.
Woo!
Perfect.
So
So
now just use the ice and you don't have ice.
Lauren can untap
Oh,
it.
yes, you can.
Only on Lauren's turn, and then Lauren can't give her an action.
Well, yeah.
Fuck.
okay.
But you have more actions.
I have more. So I have 2 actions now. So
God damn
what?
it.
What's in everyone? Okay, it's just.
What is that?
Wait.
What is the
What?
thing say?
Oh, this one says each player destroys the top card of their deck.
Well, that's not bad. I mean, we can get hit with the curse, but then we win. So that's.
Only if we win, we won't win.
Well,
How
no,
not?
it's
Why not?
Saria's turn still, right?
She has no mana.
Yeah, but you're done with your turn.
No, my
right?
turn's done. You ticked it, so now it's.
Well, I'm
No,
still on my
Oh,
3
that's right.
turns.
Well, no, you didn't. You just do that. It's your turn.
Because
No, it's Saria's
it's-
turn.
It's my turn. Lauren's turn is next. She
Yeah, but I'm saying-
untaps your ice.
You thought you were going right now,
Um,
right?
well-
Because you were like, I have 2 more actions.
She
No,
thought she was
no.
getting those actions, and the hope was she would draw fire and support it, and then we win the game.
Yeah.
But because she's already cast ice, she can't support it
Hmm.
Oh, it's because
to
of
support your 3 cards, and we used them.
Fuck a duck.
Yep.
Okay.
So your first action's down.
First action is down. I do.
All you can cast is, but you have an action to buy a spell. What does that do?
Oh,
One other player discards a card and draws a card.
one player can discard one card and then draw
What
one.
about Raining Frog? Can you Raining Frog? You have to buy it for 2 and you only have 1 left. You can't do that.
Player shuffles their hand, support discard pile, and draws 5 cards.
That's really useful because if you can't pay for it. If you could pay for this, you'd reset Saria's turn. And it's still Saria's turn, and she could then have 5 cards.
Yeah, but I do not.
But you're 1 ice shy. We don't have any ice supported.
No, we have those 2 are the only support, which is the madness one. Then what is this one? Place 1.
That's not gonna help us. The only chance you have is to buy fire,
One card can discard 1 card and then draw another card.
and that gives Lauren even more draw.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or you can give it to her and she can throw her madness away and get a card for it and maybe get something she can use. But if it's fire, it's wasted because we can't do it. It's better for Lauren.
It's better for Lauren, I promise.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I will buy.
This is bad, but it's the only thing we can do.
It's what we're. It's
Then
what
you have
we're
to
gonna
pay. You have to buy for 2.
buy for. Oh goddamn.
That's the problem. Yeah. You have to buy
This
for
one
2.
here, buy for 2. Okay. Bye bye. Okay. Here we
I
go.
can't believe you can't Raining Frogs. Raining Frogs have been so good.
Okay. So I will use then my fire to give you one to discard any of your cards, and
You can
then
discard a card and then draw a card.
I guess I'm not understanding though. I thought it was your turn and you were giving us.
this is one of my 3 actions that
On
she.
my
I-
turn, I gave each of you a card from your discard,
Mhm.
and I ended my turn. On
And so-
Saria's turn, that one card she got was to
I picked
give
up
Chelsea.
the air,
Oh.
Actions.
Chelsea is now taking 3 actions.
Chelsea's
with
actions on Saria's
On
turn
my
are
turn.
to draw and
Okay.
pray for fire.
It's just
Yeah.
so many
And it's
actions all
weird,
at
yeah.
once.
And she got the fire, so we're like, yay! But her ice was tapped, so we can't use it.
Yeah, I get it.
And she won't get to untap ice until
It's
your
like
turn.
She couldn't just blow up the curse.
Only if she
as
had
an
4.
action?
She only has 3.
I have
And no one
five.
supported 1.
Yeah.
So we're 1 fire short in every direction.
So for my.
So she bought a flame spell to cast it as just one more helpful thing.
It's
Okay.
a possibility. So one player can discard 1 card and then
Draw
draw
a
1
card.
card. So your
So
card.
Lauren, this is helping you draw 1 more tick.
Okay, so I can discard this.
Yes. And draw 1 card. It's still not your turn yet.
Okay.
Okay. So your actions are done. I mean, you can cast 3, but you can't do anything.
Cast
You
3.
could buy a spell. You could buy a thing. I mean,
Flip that
flip
fire
the next
over.
fire thing. Yeah.
Oh.
Heal up to 2 madness from your discard pile or support.
Discard pile. That's
That
amazing.
would have been nice.
That would work.
That's
It's been
really
nice a long
good.
time ago, but we need fire, not
Yeah,
to
yeah.
cure madness.
I think I'll just use this for that. Oh my
Just
god.
losing it. We lose. It's great.
Okay, so.
What can you do with your ice or nothing?
Ice.
You can't draw. You can't cure. I mean, you can cure madness, which might make a difference.
Right. Dicky dick. Mm.
Well, Lauren might still draw.
Yeah, draw.
Air.
Oh yeah.
She could
If she
stone
draws
skin
air-
and get a 3 fire.
If she untaps your ice and draws air, she could still then give you an action to support the fire. But we spent it now,
Yeah.
giving her 1 more draw.
Okay.
We might have misplayed that.
Might have.
I mean, now
We'll
I'll
see.
have like more.
We
More
probably
draws.
definitely misplayed that.
You
because
could have
if you
more draws.
even got
'Cause
1
I could
air,
1, 2,
if you had
3,
even
4,
gotten
5,
1 air,
6,
we would have won the game.
And I only need 2.
You only need. What is that? Is that
That's
2?
a 2, so I only need 2.
See, she
and
could
I'm about to
stone
draw
skin
5.
up to a 3, but we
Uh-huh.
still need 1
No,
more
that puts in
fire.
the discard.
Hmm?
Stone Skin's long-term
I
growth.
just need to do this, which I'll be
You
able
just
to.
need to happen to
Mhm.
get 2 fire or get air. So I wouldn't. Oh, it's too late. Too late. Okay, we're done. Moving on.
So my turn's over.
Yeah. Cause
It's your turn. If your turn's over, it goes to Lauren. This
I draw
takes
the
to
6,
5.
right?
Yes. Okay, do that first.
Yeah, I could
2, 3.
possibly
Four.
go. Because
Nope.
also if I draw air and I can switch.
I got ice, air, and
Did
1
you get
green.
fire?
Nope.
No fire.
Okay, well, we still have chances. Okay, this takes to 5. Everyone destroys the top card of their deck. Destroyed. Destroyed,
I buy
destroyed, destroyed.
Water.
That's good for
It
you.
wasn't fire, yeah.
No,
So
it's
now I
not
went
good for
through-
you, because that would have been a cool head for 3. Oh well,
Yeah,
moving
but
on.
at least now I've taken 2 off the top, and now I'm gonna do 3.
But
4,
cool
5,
head's
6,
just 3
7.
more cards. Yeah, but either way. Okay,
Okay. So my turn.
it's Lauren's turn. Remember, you can't growth for 7. You can't do more than triple pay.
Oh.
So you can only do 3.
Oh, I could do the
So
3.
you're going to triple pay growth,
Yes.
and we might just win the game.
Mike.
1, 2,
3.
Oh my
God.
But
Fuck.
damn
I could
it.
just I could refresh.
Oh, you could
then
We
refresh.
refresh growth!
Do
Okay.
it again.
Okay.
Yes.
But she's so
3.
much green though.
There's still 3 more
you have-
spells. You paying 3 again?
Yeah, unless there's something better to do. I mean,
No,
it's
I mean
not
that's the
really-
only thing.
The
we
onshe
could
option
do.
is to switch cards with someone, and you don't know. You don't
She
have
doesn't
it. You don't have
have
it. You don't have it. You don't have it.
I
You don't
could
have it.
I could place 1 card in support.
Well, hold
and
on.
draw
Hold
1
on.
card.
Hold on. Hold
Oh,
on.
I could do that.
Support 1 card and then draw another card.
But if you
I
draw a
would
2
draw.
ice, you'll wish you didn't have that untapped, and you could have then done it for 3. So burn that as late as possible, right?
Oh yeah.
Say that as
I'll
late
do
as possible.
this first.
so
so
you at least draw cards.
Just thinking out loud before we do this, you could technically buy this and place a 2-point card on top, which could just be fucking fire, and then draw it. Right? Because you put it on top and then you draw it. Can you pay 4 green right now?
Oh.
She
Four?
could.
Yeah.
Do you then have 1 more green afterwards?
Yeah, I'll have 2.
Then you can force it. You buy the spell for 2, you put fire on top for 2, and then you draw it.
Okay. Bye.
So buy that stupid spell, replace something, probably tornado.
for now because
Yeah.
this is the last
Oh
turn.
my god, I can't
Yeah.
believe you have that much fucking green. This works.
Okay, so
So
I'm
you're-
using this.
Okay.
That's still paying for the card.
That's paying for the
tap,
card.
tap taking root. No, she already paid for it.
Oh, she paid. Okay. So yeah. All right.
So tap taking root.
Okay.
Put a 2-point fire spell. It sits on top of your deck, right?
On top of your deck. Yes.
There you go.
Now growth.
And now you growth again.
You might as well growth for 2, right? Because you don't
Oh, yeah.
you don't want to slip.
1, 2.
And now you
now
burn
you have
this
4
spell.
fire.
And you
Yeah.
can destroy that.
Yep.
And we win the
Do
game.
that.
And I don't think you ever would have drawn it, right? Look at the next 2 cards.
I don't know. Yeah, if I would have done this.
You're
No.
never gonna get a 2 fire. We were fucked. Oh
Oh.
my
There's
god,
one.
that's
Oh,
only gonna be 1. We've been 3 out of 4. So putting it
was
on
on the
top and then
bottom.
drawing it.
My 2
Oh my god, it worked. It worked. This is destroyed. This goes into your discard
What are
pile
you gonna get?
But we win the game.
in 1 tick.
And
The final play of the final round, we won. Right? We have enough
Yes.
madness.
Yep.
Your turn's over. You have nothing else to do.
Yep.
I mean, I
Tick.
could do other stuff, but it doesn't matter.
Right, but it ticks. They're all dead. We win. Jeez, that was close.
My head hurts.
You guys want to play again?
Play good on the medium.
Right. On me. Oh my god. That was the easy part.
Yeah, that was the easy one.
Yeah. Well, the difference is you just start getting the hard curse 1 notch early. It's not that much difference, right? That's the only thing that gets harder. But of course, that snowballs and it gets worse faster.
Oh god.
That was a lot of madness.
Okay. All right. That was fun.
So we could have burned maybe 1 or 2 more madnesses and been fine. Because I think we were starting to get shittier and shittier turns because we weren't burning the madness enough. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I probably bought too much air.
What way too much?
It didn't really. I mean,
It helped, but
we certainly could have gotten to the point where we can't win the game because there's no air. That would have been bad. We didn't get that, which is good.
Can't breathe when there's no air.
2s, 1s. I want a little Monopoly tray which puts 1, 2, and 3 of each of the cards.
Now we're
That'd be
gonna-
way faster for
Or
setup.
like Dominion
Something like
trade
that.
when
Yeah.
they set up.
That'd be way
Alright.
faster.
I'm gonna stop the stream.
Alright. So we're not playing again. Obviously, everybody's busy.
Oh, do you want to play again?
I don't know. I have a little bit of time.
Oh.
Are we gonna get it done in 70 minutes?
We're
It's only
gonna
Probably.
250.
not overthink it.
Right. If we play faster, it'll go much faster.
Now that we know how to play.
We do know how to play. It would probably go faster. You guys want to go it again? Everybody's on the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be on another day, because that took, what, it's 4 o'clock right now, so we started at
No,
noon.
it's not 4 now. It's
Yes.
2:50.
Oh, shoot, man, I'm
3.
dyslexic. It's 3.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting we go late. I'm saying we still have a lot of time to be on time.
We could play Kabuto Sumo for a little bit.
Well, we could play a Dominion. That goes pretty fast. Well, I don't know. It really just depends.
Lauren
Lauren, what do
doesn't
you
like
Well,
Dominion.
Lauren can leave.
Yeah, I don't like Dominion.
She can let us play Dominion.
Yeah, I mean, or if one person doesn't want to play this again, it could be
We just play this 3-player, yeah.
and then it mixes up like.
Lauren, you have a bunch of stuff to do?
I mean, it's not like, oh my god, I'm waiting to work on this one thing, but I have other stuff I can do.
Yeah.
So this
I think we should
light-
do something for the next hour.
This light
I'll play
kind of gives me
again.
a bit
Does
of
it?
a headache.
Okay.
Yeah. And in this spot, I didn't want to say it while we were playing, but in this spot, the light is bright, and then it's also reflecting on the board
Right,
to
right.
me, and so
And
it's a lot of white.
This is
in
our
my
sample
face.
setup for tomorrow's D&D game. We
Mhm.
definitely want to deal with those problems before tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Which
Like, I don't
means
think that
sit-
I could
yeah.
The
deal
light
with
could
that
go
light.
over down.
Right,
like
so
that.
sit for a minute. Just
Yeah.
stay there and tell me if this is better.
I think like any.
Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing entirely.
Lefty loosey.
No, wrong knob.
Oh.
Hobby Lobby, Nobby Slobby.
Interesting.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
It's
A
way better,
lot
right?
Better, yeah.
I don't think that'll change the
How's the background look?
No, it looked, I had, wait,
it looks almost exactly the same, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Would
Let me
we
go
be
back
able
to
It's
to
the same
balance
lumens,
it?
the same light. Yeah, exactly.
Because I think it's like.
Because when I was
it's still
experimenting
bright
the other
light
day,
shining
to me that was the
eyes.
same thing, but I had the same problem. It was much less in my face when I was playing Dark Souls, Demon Souls, whatever.
Oh, so much better, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you had said something 20 minutes ago or an hour ago, I would have tried it then. So
it
it's
wasn't like too bad, but I'm like, yeah. if
it's
I was
less
very
brightness on the
long-
table, but if the stream compensates for it, the stream looks just as good, if not better, and we can see more naturally.
Yeah, that's like
That's
way,
way
more
better.
relaxing.
Yeah,
feeling.
definitely.
As long as it's not too dark for anyone to like read.
No, I can
Right,
see y'all's
but-
faces.
But we could play
You
at a
can't
pretty
read
dark
anyway.
light. The only problem is whether the cameras pick it up. And if
Yeah.
the camera's picking it up, that's great.
Yeah.
It's like y'all's skin is not blown out.
Which is
Y'all-
better. Yeah.
So
Oh,
y'all.
now we look
The back
better.
side is a little dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fabulous.
So with that correction, do you want to play something else?
Uno.
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 Ooh.
Uno.
Oh yeah,
You
that
got
was.
Skip-Bo.
Uno and Skippo.
Oh.
We have a- I
I've
don't wanna
never
play
played
that.
Skip-Bo before.
I mean, if you guys all want to, I'll agree. But there's
Get
several
Jason here
other
for Skip-Bo.
there's
Oh,
several
right.
other small games that we can play. I want to play this Valiant Wars thing that I played with a guy once, and it's pretty
Is that
fast.
fast?
It's pretty damn fast. It's
Well,
backwards to me. Let's just play it.
So Josh, you're the only one really with like a time constraint today, right?
And it's not, yeah, 4-ish is correct. And that's
The
what
Valiant Wars.
Okay.
I think so. Bring it to me and I'll tell you if that's what I think it
It's-
is. Yeah, I bought this from a guy. Yeah, this is it. We'll play this real quick.
Oh, excuse me. Here, before we start, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Does
Yeah,
anybody
take
want
a
a drink?
bathroom break.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll take a little break while I set up and remind myself how to play.
Okay.
But you guys all played Dominion, or did Chelsea, did you not play it?
Nope.
Who hasn't ever played Dominion?
Me.
Chelsea.
Okay, but the three of you have, right?
Yeah, we played that a while ago.
I don't remember the exact details, but this is effectively backwards Dominion.
So you
Alright.
start out with a lot and end up with a little deck.
Kinda. It's still a deck builder, so that's not backwards, but your turns go backwards.
It's on pause at the moment. So, where is it? What is this?
So we'll just set everything aside. I will read these little instructions.
Everyone take a break.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Oh God, why do I keep going this way? Thank you.
Where's the box for this? Is that over there?
Oh yeah, I moved it over here.
Just I'm on the way.
Oh, you're on the way.
Put on the keyboard.
The Book of Madness is fun. I like it. I wish that once you get the mechanics and you have the game down and you know how to play,
We didn't get like a
what sucks is now I want to do so much more with the functions of the game, right? I want the game to have different modes. I want the game to have different options. I want the game to have all this stuff, but it doesn't exist. Separate all decks into 5 decks in a row. Face up the decks are locations. Help me open these. Alright, you're doing something.
No, I was just gonna put that in the trash and go away, but I can do this too.
I like that clips again too. Were you with us last time we played clips?
I
It was
was
good. It was really good. And
trash.
then I looked at the wall and went, we have another expansion that I forgot we have. And I read the rules for that, and I love the rules for the new expansion. I'm very excited to play clips again. Okay. This is all the stuff.
No, I don't know what made me think that it would fit. Where does this fit?
I don't know, just leave it out and we'll put it up there.
Okay, locations. Dark omens. You can turn the stream back on while I set up and
Okay.
watch.
No worries. I thought we wanted to take a break real quick and.
But you guys can. It's fine.
Okay, give me a second.
A drink, John?
Omens, soldiers. Yeah, I'll take a drink.
Is yours empty?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Soldiers.
You want Dr. Pepper or Coke?
Yeah, I'll change to a Dr. Pepper.
This is a really good set too. I like it. Looks fantastic.
The lighting's better?
Should we have a shorter, smaller table? Would that fuck everything up?
Yes, definitely. Everything will be
I kind of wish we had a smaller table. I was thinking.
better. A smaller table?
Yeah, like we pushed it in for the last game. I felt like we were reaching a lot.
Oh, you know this middle divider just collapses.
I know,
Tables.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
We can try that, but I don't think it'll work for D&D.
Right.
Yeah.
But like, that game we just played and maybe this game, I don't know.
Right. But it just means less of your spaces now and not, anyway. But you won't have to reach across for this game.
Oh god.
How do I know what the heck a champion is? Apprentices are, oh, champion. Okay.
I didn't realize how much I really liked pineapple juice. I didn't realize how much I liked it until I went with Saria to help out with Gail's house,
Uh-huh.
and we found this in the refrigerator, and she's like, "Do you want some pineapple juice?" I was like, "I've never had it
Shuffle
before."
the champions.
That's good.
Whew.
Why? The setup is a little confusing, and I'm gonna line this up a little more toward the camera.
Okay.
So that goes there.
Sorry.
The locations are locations. The omens are omens. The soldiers are soldiers. The treasures are treasures. And the champions are champions.
Oh, they're
And it's,
adorable.
yeah, this is all anime art. It's super cute.
Oh, I love
I
anime.
met the guys who made this game, and they just made it themselves and put it on the internet. And made a little, probably.
As you dump all the treasure,
And then they put this crap in a box and threw it
earns
on the
those
floor.
victory points.
Yeah, the victory points. So, like a lot of games, you try to get these little victory points. Once you have enough, you win the game. So it's the first person to get so many, and I'll tell you in a minute when I get there. So it's like a race to see who can get them first. I think it's like 7. You win the
Lauren
game.
always
Yeah,
wins.
Lauren will win. the top 5 champions will start face up to make us call a champion market. So those are the 5 champions that can be bought. Can you guys see them? Because I can move them all toward you more and
Yeah.
make it much more. Yeah.
We
And,
can't read.
right. And either way,
I need glasses.
I'll have to tell you
She's
what they
got
say. And
glasses.
either
I need
way,
glasses for my
most of the shit is iconified. Like you can redraw 1, right? You can see the big ass number for their damage. You see the
Yeah.
big ass number for their cost, and then they have draw 1. But there's some smaller
These
features.
ones, yeah, that's so hard to read.
Target player draws 1 for each of your wingy wings, right? And these things don't mean anything except the icons on the card. So this guy's got a sword and shield, this guy's got a money bag, this guy's got a wingy wing, and so, okay? So that's how it goes.
Okay.
You'll get it, don't worry.
Okay.
This is not it.
Oh,
Champions, treasure, and soldiers make the market where players can purchase cards. Only the champions and location decks need to be shuffled between games, and then we also shuffle the location deck. Okay. Hopefully, once we get underway, I remember and this clicks and it's fast and it's no big deal. Because I only played it once, but it was like when I saw it, I was like, "Oh, this makes so much sense. It's super fast." There are 3 types of champions. Royals have this big crest. Mystics have the wingy wing, and rogues have the money bags.
Ooh, rogues.
So things will reference, how many rogues do you have, and how many champions do you want to possibly pick a certain one and double down. Okay. Give each player their starting deck of 5 gold cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is very Dominion-y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there you go. Give each player their 3 Dark Omen cards. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And give each player their 2 soldier cards. Are these all the same? They just look different? Yes. Okay. So some of them are girls, some of them are boys, some of them are wizards, but they're just a soldier. They just have different art to be cute. So it doesn't matter what the soldier is. The only cards that have to be shuffled, like I said, are champions and the locations. Okay. Players will shuffle their deck and place it face down in front of them. So everybody's going to have a deck that's largely gold, a couple of soldiers, but there's 3 Dark Omens in this deck, okay?
Okay.
So, do you remember in Dominion that you go and go and go and go and go and go and go until your turn teeters out and then you decide what to do with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason this is like backwards Dominion is because it's up to you whether you keep drawing cards and keep going, keep drawing cards and keep going, keep drawing cards and keep going. It's a gotta press your luck mechanic, okay? So my turn might go something like this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I lose. Once that second Dark Omen gets flipped, your turn was a bust.
Oh.
And because you have 3 of your 10 cards, you kind of know that if you haven't even flipped one, you need to keep going. And once you flipped one, you gotta start thinking, where's that second one at, right? So this is my turn. Good. Keep going. Okay, now I have to think about it. Do I stop here, or do I press my luck? With 2 more omens among my X cards. So when you buy lots of cards, it means less and less likely you'll have omens. And let's say I keep going. Even better. I'm gonna keep going. Even better. At this point, I'm gonna keep going. Even better. You decide how crazy your turn. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I bust, my whole turn's wasted.
Oh.
So I got nothing.
So if you decide to stop, then you can use it.
Then you use it,
It's like Texas
Okay.
Hold'em.
right? So you're gonna push it and push it and push it until you either go, I'm gonna take this. Cool, thank you.
Map files.
I'm gonna take this, and then you deal with it, or you keep pushing your luck, but once you get that second omen, you bust, you lose it all.
Okay.
Almost everything for tomorrow.
Okay, excellent.
Don't forget, you have the adventure. It was in your card,
It's in my
and
car.
now it's
I
not.
have it. No, I have it.
Okay.
I'm super excited about tomorrow. I'm
100%.
super excited.
So I'm actually.
I just wish I had like a wizard's robe. I want to wear like a hood or something. Wear
I
like
wear
a
something
like a
really-
hoodie.
I got a cape.
Oh my
I got a cape.
God.
It's fun if the DM has a hood on.
You should wear your Yoshi head instead.
No, no,
Do you have Do you have the stream deck set up yet?
No, not yet.
possibly yes, possibly no.
So I'm
Yes.
playing around with it tonight and tomorrow morning before we start.
I was about to say she's working late tonight.
Everybody
Yeah.
picks their names
Oh.
for their people.
I've got half of mine.
You've got a name we randomized, but I don't know if you've changed it to a
Oh.
real name. James, did you have a name?
Yeah.
Okay, James has a name.
I have a
You've
name.
got a
I'm
name.
telling you till tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
But you don't have a
The
name
big
yet?
reveal.
Oh, okay. So yeah, everybody has a name?
I just hadn't heard anyone's except yours, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then everybody has to have a name.
Cool.
Unless Saria's on the fence though.
You got half of one.
I got half of one.
We'll come up with the other half.
Yeah.
So you know.
Did you
I'm
print
gonna
the character
get it
sheets,
before
though?
we do.
So then the character sheets are printed for everybody, but then your name might be wrong on the character sheets.
Yeah.
It's like a pen to it or whatever. Alright.
Miniatures are picked. You know, there's a few options for everybody. Some were like yours. I just left with you. You were the only one that was going with what you were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
your character is what you are, right? You're not using your necromancer guys or mini?
No. Well,
You're still a cleric.
Cleric of Tempest. He wears armor and carries a sword. It's nothing to do with.
Fine.
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 Mine is a gorgeous
Ice
dark
out.
elf.
There was something else. Oh, like I'll just use the visuals from the field guide and stuff like that.
The what?
I'll make the OBSs for tomorrow because I'll make them match what we're doing.
But see how this display is going to be like this?
Yeah.
There's nothing behind us. But the idea was if we wanted to have backdrop, we would make it a forest. But
Yeah.
now that I see if it's going to be more or less like this,
Yeah,
there
but
is no backdrop. And so then there's no
If
forest.
we get the deck going, we could have the maps in there so people can see like the whole map, or we could have the major NPCs that pop up on there as well.
True.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
a good idea.
And I could have one with our characters, with the minis we're using, pop up, stuff like that. One for each person.
We
So
can do
like,
that tomorrow.
yeah,
Yeah, we did.
if we got,
So you'll make them in different scenes and then we'll assign them hotkeys.
Yeah.
However that works out.
yeah. So
I'm
like,
sure there's a way.
so if you want to be super nerdy, we could use the Dungeon Master from the '80s cartoon.
Yes.
So you'd have
I
your
don't
own
want
screen
that
with that, and
guy.
then
It's
like,
great for other people, but I've never liked him and I never watched that show, so I don't want to be that weird fat troll man.
what? He's so awesomely terrible.
He's definitely
It's stupid.
Possibly
It's
terrible.
so stupid. Anyways, but like
Thursday.
each
Come on
person,
now.
I figured you would have your character mini and then name and then a screen. You know, if you're doing a monologue or something's really important about you, or you're
Sure.
talking about your character. So I was gonna make all the.
But there's only 3 cams, so if it's that seat monologuing, the other person's still going to be there unless you
so what?
crop over. But you could even crop over.
You just have to get under the table.
I know, right?
Just
So like here.
Anyway, yeah, we'll build them.
We'll just,
and plus,
you know,
I mean, like we could also
Yeah.
the green screen can also be the it can be the map that we're currently on. Also.
Sure, exactly.
So.
Oh.
And I have all those visuals like ready to go-ish.
Okay.
Probably just have to be scaled down a little bit so they're not, 5 meg just for the background.
I doubt
But-
OBS cares. It's local.
No, I know, but
Anyways,
just to save time and effort.
yeah, we'll talk in the morning about that.
Files, I have them as 12 by 18 full bleed or 11 by 17. I had to do JPEGs because my Illustrator can't handle exporting them as PDFs without screwing up some of the
That's
textures.
fine. If I have full bleeds, I'll just print them and then we'll chop it down.
And I also didn't do everything because I figured if Phil's printing header cards, he might as well print somebody's maps so they look better and they're all set to go. And we can prototype them, see what's wrong with them,
Sure.
So,
Okay.
all right.
But everything for tomorrow's on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did the guy come yet? Can you wait
Nope.
for him?
No,
No.
I gotta go.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so 4 players, we need 11 locations plus the Valiant Throne.
Oh,
There's our Valiant
okay.
Throne. How is it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy cow, that's a lot of locations. I didn't realize there'd be that many locations. And then we need 8 victory points to win the game, okay?
Oh,
After
that's
location cards have been separated into their own deck, pull out the Valiant Throne card and 1 village and place them to the side for a moment. So set aside the Valiant Throne and a village. Take a random number of locations based on the player. Now I need.
those 2 for 11.
And shuffle them and add the Valiant Throne to the bottom of the deck and the village to the top. Okay, it's the same thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think he's worded that poorly, but there we go. That's 1 not being used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Because you had 2 more, you put the Valiant Throne in the village on there.
There we go. There's our locations. Okay. If any of the market decks run out, skip to the final round of the game by introducing the Valiant Throne location. It takes all. I don't know what that means. Don't care. Moving on. Gameplay, shuffle. Before each round, including the first turn, be sure to shuffle all the cards you have in the face-down deck. This refers to all cards you have. Each turn, all players draw one card simultaneously. Okay? So here we go. This is our turn 1. We're all going to flip our first card.
Got it.
Damn.
Ha!
3
Oh my
out
god,
of
a
4.
treasure!
Each draw is a turn. Players will continue to draw until you choose stop or you go out. So, who's going again?
I am.
I will.
Okay, flip number 2.
Woo! Ooh, okay, wait, so
So I'm out.
when you're out, your cards like go away, or what happens to your
I just got
cards?
screwed out of my turn.
His
Okay?
turn's over.
That's really, I'm not going to get anything out of my
He
turn.
doesn't
I'm
get a
busted.
point. He
Okay,
doesn't get a gold star.
you're going to go third one, you're going to go third one?
Yeah, I'll go third.
Okay, but we have to figure out a process where we're going to do this. So we'll just decide who's out. So I'm out. Well, basically, if we're out, we'll put our deck on our hands. Okay?
That's fine.
That'll be simple. Okay? Third round, 1, 2, 3, go.
Ooh, soldier.
Because
Nice.
you don't get to decide on what somebody else got. You know what I mean? Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
I'm out.
Ooh.
I'm gonna stop here.
Then
Right
put your cards up top. Okay, it's just you.
I'm gonna go
Decide
again.
as long as you want.
Okay.
You should do it.
Okay.
Oh, you should have done it.
Sure.
Well, don't do it now.
Nope. Wait. No, I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it.
No double whammy. No double whammy.
Okay.
I'm good.
Play actions. Now let's go through me. I'm dead. It doesn't matter. You're dead. You're not dead. You're not dead, right?
Yep.
So start here.
Okay.
When a champion is played, you'll see this draw symbol. Oh, we should have all checked whether a champion was played, but it turns out we don't have any special champions yet, so that's fine.
Oh.
If we all 1, 2, 3 flipped, and this little down arrow flip a card thing, that draw 1, those things happen in the middle of the round, right?
Oh, so you do
we
it
would have had to pause and deal with that, okay? If multiple when played cards are drawn at the same time, different players with the fewest victory points will have theirs take first. Some player only activated a certain card type, blah, 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 when played. The when played cards are never retroactive. They only take effect as they are played. After move on to the next card played. Players who have stopped or are out in a previous turn cannot be affected or targeted for the rest of the round. That's not how me and that guy played. And he made the damn game. There's still, oh, here we go. They are still a legal target on the turn they declare stop or are out. If you go out. If 2 Dark Omens are revealed in your line, your turn is over. Immediately shuffle your cards and get out, you're out. So if you pop, just go ahead and shuffle your cards and screw.
Okay.
That's super clear. And if you're
Yep.
done, put your deck down as you're done. Okay, otherwise we expect that you're a valid target. Okay? If you draw a Dark Omen as your first card, wait, this is a special rule. If you draw a Dark Omen as your first card, all other Dark Omens you draw consecutively are placed on the first one in a stack. This occurs until you draw a non-Dark Omen card. A stack of Dark Omen cards is only 1.
So that was
So
yours.
you could have kept going.
Which means if your
All of y'all.
first turn is Dark Omen, Dark Omen, Dark Omen,
It's all one.
not a Dark Omen, these stack up, and now you get to play your whole deck.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
He did that again. The guy who made this game didn't tell me this shit.
Do we need to just start?
Nah, it's
over?
fine. There's gonna be 50,000 rounds. So it's gonna go
Okay.
forever. That is a really cool rule. So you could actually.
So
do
you
a-
could have kept going, but
you
I
could
busted
actually have a
out.
crazy round. Choose to stop at any time. Whoever calls stop first gets first chance to purchase a maximum of 2 cards from the market, including champions, treasures, and soldiers. You pay stop first, so you're going to buy first. Okay, count up all your money. 1, 2, 3, right? Because your Dark Omen is a money.
Oh, okay.
Okay? You can buy up to 2 things and up to 3 value. So you could just go soldier, because these things cost 0, 0. So at the very least, you can just buy free soldiers. Anytime you didn't pop, at least you're getting cards that aren't Dark Omens to thin out your deck.
That's all they're really good for. Is just the.
I mean, they're worth the damage. They're not terrible,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
But basically, buy 2 things right now.
Okay.
Up
Treasure
to 2
soldier.
things, up to 3 money. So you have a guy worth 2. You have a guy worth
Oh.
3. You can't pay for him. You can't pay for him. You can't pay for him. But there's 2 champions you could buy, or you could buy soldiers, or you could buy more money.
Okay. So.
$3, 2 buys.
So this is saying this is $2.
2.
Mhm.
Just grab them. He's
So
awesome.
And
that
then
one
this.
It's 0.
I don't
It
understand.
doesn't
I would
cost
buy a
anything.
treasure. Get
It
a
has
treasure.
no money.
It doesn't cost anything.
Yeah.
Get a treasure.
So you can
So
get
I
as
can
many
just-
as you want.
Yeah, I'm not.
If
understanding
I
that.
was turn 1 Dark Omen and say I stop, and it's my buy, or let's say that was my, and I stop. I have no money.
Okay.
I can
so
still buy
that's-
2 soldiers.
so
You
there-
get 2 buys, and you get how much money you have.
Oh, 2. So you can buy 2 of anything. So there
You
isn't
buy
like
any
items
2 things.
as a
You buy
total
any
of
2
3
things, and soldiers don't
pieces.
cost any money.
Okay, that makes sense.
Then I'm gonna treasure.
So that's 2 of your money.
It's
Don't,
2.
don't put them in your line because you have to add up your total damage. You bought that. Put those in your pile, in your hand, in your deck. Those in your deck. Okay. Now what are you gonna buy? 1, 2, 3, 4. I assume because she bought a champion, there's a new champion.
okay. Ooh.
1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, when you bought that first champion, I think he flips immediately, and then you might have wanted to buy that champion, but you couldn't
Oh,
afford it, so
yeah.
it's cool. It's gonna work itself out.
Okay.
You have 4 money. What are you gonna buy with your 4 money?
I got 4. I'm gonna use
Lunar, which target player must flip a champion, choosing soldiers.
last.
Flip a champion. That must mean knock him out of the round to flip him.
You must flip a champion choosing
Flip
soldiers.
one of your omens face down. Oh, that's amazing! And then you can't get 2 omens because you flipped one down.
The target player draws 1 for each of your wing. What does that mean? Target player.
So they didn't want to keep going because they might bust. You make them draw.
Oh
It
shit.
means they have to flip
Wow.
extra. So if you play her and she's only 1 wing, it'll only happen 1. But if you had another priest
Mm-hmm.
and then you flip it, you have to draw 2 more. You got to flip up 2 more, like Russian roulette. You're making them pull the trigger more times, and you're gonna bust them, and they lose their whole turn.
Okay. I'm gonna
So
get
making other people draw is gonna push them farther than they wanted to go.
this, but what is this? I'm a little confused as to why it says flip a champion. And
So-
so let's say.
It didn't have any value for the turn.
Oh!
You flipped
flip
it.
it over.
You screwed it. Yeah.
Not flip it like
I
that.
want-
Not draw a card, but flip something out.
I want this.
They have to pick a champion.
Well, then
If
take
they have
it.
no champions, they pick a soldier last.
Okay.
Okay, that's 3.
Okay.
You have 1 more buck.
Oh, 1 more buck. I'm gonna use a soldier. Grab
Not a
some.
treasure.
Uh.
Soldiers help you win the round. Treasures help you get more money to buy more shit.
Okay.
What? Oh, to buy things.
Yeah.
Okay.
So take those.
No, for now. I'm
Oh,
gonna do.
immediately flip that because that might be a 1 point. No, it's not.
Oh, cool. But
Treasure or soldier? Oh, okay, soldier. No. Okay, purchasing is done. Winning locations. After all players have either gone out, called stop, or run out of cards to place in their line, the top location may be won. All players who have not gone out count their swords. Count the ability, so you're at 1 sword and you're at 1 sword. Okay? So you guys are tied at 1. The player with the highest total swords in their line wins the location. If there's a tie, the location is not won, and you just keep going to the next round.
oh,
So the location is a village, and so the winner would have won the village and gotten 1 victory point.
Oh, okay.
However, the village then goes in your deck, and you'll start flipping it at negative points.
oh no.
And so what it means is, if you start winning a lot, it's harder to keep winning.
Mm-hmm.
That way it curves out the winner from the loser. That's
Oh.
pretty clever.
Yeah.
You guys are tied at 1, so nobody wins the location. On we go.
Okay.
And that's it.
And then we just
So
reshuffle.
Important rule, for every 3 victory point markers you receive, you'll get more Dark Omens.
Oh.
So when you start winning, you start getting more Dark Omens. So hopefully you won by doing well. So yeah, shuffle
what
everything out.
we shuffle it in our whole deck.
Now that the round's
we
over,
do?
you just reshuffle everything.
Everything.
Every time.
Okay. Even
Every
everything.
time you reshuffle everything and off you go.
Okay.
And that way the game should run quickly. It's just no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. And this is what
Yeah.
we're fighting over. We're fighting over the village.
Okay. I think we just had so many questions this first time because
Yes.
we didn't get to go into
Exactly.
really detail about the rules.
Yeah, we'll
and
put the
stuff.
village there.
That makes a lot more sense to me.
Okay, are we ready to go?
Oh,
I want
we're
that
ready.
saint.
Oh,
I want that saint.
What can
That
we do?
makes me happy. I never saw him in the previous game. I want to flip my Dark Omens over and then have more Dark Omens. See this guy, look at this. He's very powerful. So when you put him down, you're going to start winning fights like crazy. But he makes you flip an extra card. Not another person. You just draw 1 right now.
Oh,
So every time I flip him, I get another one. So
Oh.
he, again, could push you past your comfort line. +1 for each money. So if you flip a bunch of money and then him, he's worth a shitload of swords.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh wait, are we waiting for
Yeah.
Saria?
We really
Right.
should. But she doesn't have any cards yet that'll interact with us, so we can just kind of let her. I don't know. We should wait.
Okay.
I want to just play it.
Drink my pen.
We know how to play now. And I'm like, come on.
let's bust out another game on the side to play.
A
while
side game.
waiting.
A side
Oh.
game. Hey, Saria, do you know how long you're gonna be?
What is it?
I'll
Do
check.
you know what it's for? I know
People
it's
are
a
buying
device
stuff.
thing,
Yeah.
but-
No, I think it's the dressers being picked up.
Yeah, it's the like on entertainment systems.
Okay.
The big long glass thingies.
So it might be a minute.
I might be just a little bit of a minute. Hoping Josh can make them move, and just be like, just make it move faster,
Yeah.
and be like, and here we go.
Yeah. There's no telling if it's just one person by themselves. Like, oh, well, can you help me move this thing?
Oh, level punch. Valiant Wars. This is.
It's pretty cool.
I like it.
I like the risk of like having to choose to keep going.
Poker's like, what do you call? Not 21. It's poker, or is it Texas Hold'em?
I've never played either one actually.
There's a card game. I don't remember, but it's like you have to get to 21, as close to 21 as you can. You heard that game?
Is it called 21?
I don't think it's called 21. I
I
want to
feel like I've heard something similar maybe.
Yeah, and it's just like this. You keep going, and you try to go with the cards, and you try to get as close to 21 as you can. But if you go over 21, you lose the whole cards.
I've heard of that, but I know I've never played. I don't know. That sounds like so familiar. Maybe I played it and I never knew the name of it or something.
I want to say it's Texas Hold'em, but god dang, I'm gonna get my ass chewed out if it's not Texas Hold'em and we're living in Texas and it's like,
Oh, I never played it. I lived in Texas my whole life. So yeah.
Were you born here in Texas?
Yeah.
Oh, like here in Dallas, Fort Worth?
No, in a different town.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah.
Like 3 hours from here.
Oh.
I only moved here like not quite 3 years ago now.
Oh. When did I move here? How old is my daughter? 7. She was, I think it was 5 years ago. Wow, 5 years ago.
Oh man.
I've been here for 5 years. Oh my god.
Wow.
I've moved from, ever since I moved out from my parents' house and went to college. I went from Houston, or I lived in San Antonio, went to Houston, back to San Antonio, then to DFW, stayed here for the rest of the time. So I've lived in those 3 major cities. The only one that I haven't lived in is Austin. I don't want to go over there.
Really? I want to move to Austin.
It's a really cool place, like, when I was younger. When I was younger and I was like, yeah, I can go party! Go on 6th Street and just, woo!
Yeah.
And, no, I'm not that.
Yeah.
I'd rather stay home and chill out.
Yeah. I feel like everyone I've met from Austin has been like, just more like interesting, I guess. Like, I don't know, the most interesting people I know, I feel are like from Austin. Or like, you know what I mean? People in
Interesting.
Austin just have like this thing about them.
They're-
It's like, I don't know. It's like,
I honestly
No.
never met, I can't say
Oh.
that because I've never met anybody from Austin.
oh wow. Okay.
And the only people I do know from Austin are the people I went to high school with in San Antonio.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And they all moved to Austin.
Mhm.
And that's the only people I know who are from Austin, but they're not really Austonians.
Mhm. That makes sense, yeah.
Austonians.
I guess it's like the vibes I get from people from Austin or that move to Austin and live there. It's like more artsy and more like creative and free spirit
Yes.
kind of stuff.
There are a lot of the younger generation also lives there in Austin. Honestly, with my ex-boyfriend that I used to be with, he would always go to Austin because he was really into disc golf.
Oh.
Do you know what disc golf is? Yeah, okay. So he was really into that. And every time we go to Austin, it's always going to do disc golf tournaments and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
I was not a fan of it, but I always supported. Good for
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready for round 2.
Tournaments might be kind of boring, but it's fun to play with friends, like just a group of friends.
Oh, God, I'm
playing
so-
just for fun.
Oh, I'm so bad at it though. Oh my god.
Game?
Oh no,
Disc golf?
we're talking about disc golf.
That was a very long conversation in what, like
All right.
2 minutes?
I know, right?
Okay, ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Did you shuffle?
Soldier.
Yes, I did.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip.
Treasure.
Money,
Wow.
money, money, money.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm already scared. Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip.
Soldier.
I'll go one more.
4, 5, 6, 7. 2 sevenths. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Soldier!
Ah, damn it!
I'm
This
done.
game.
I'm out. I'm done.
So I just immediately clean up. I'm immediately toasted, and you're out too.
I'm tapping.
Oh, you're tapping.
I'm
Okay.
tapping.
I think I'm gonna stop.
Okay,
this.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Ooh.
So what does she do right now? Target
Target
player must flip a champion, starting with soldier first.
Oh, must flip a champion?
Yeah, knock out that fighter.
You.
Flip it.
Ah.
Flip it over.
Boom.
Done. Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip.
Alright, I'm done.
You have no omens.
Oh.
So of
Okay.
course you're going for your first one. 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Okay,
Was it literally the bottom 3 cards?
She set the deck.
I did not set the deck.
You did shuffle?
Yeah, I did shuffle.
Okay,
I
okay.
did.
I'm not arguing.
Instant replay.
I'm just poking, like, so you might be like, oh yeah, I didn't shuffle. So you did shuffle.
I did shuffle.
Okay, well I think you're gonna win the round.
I'm gonna go.
Who was out first? You were.
I tapped.
You buy first. 3 money.
3 money. How much?
Barbarian costs 3, Priestess costs 3, and that's it.
Give me the Baron.
Okay, Barbarian.
Barbarian.
And then what would you like with your second buy? You want
I'll
soldier for
take-
free?
I'll take money. I want money.
No, you don't have 4 money.
Wait.
He costs 3.
Oh, okay, you're
you
right.
have to take a soldier
You're
for
right.
free. Or not.
Got it.
Okay, done. Lauren, 3 money.
I got 3. Let me give you, what's the difference?
A
here?
lunar witch is exactly the same as this chick. She
Yeah.
makes you flip the champions over.
Okay. And this one is draw.
Draws
Target
one.
player draws 1 for each revealed wiggly wig.
Oh.
So you make other people extra flip. So again, if she was alive on that last turn and you know those last cards are omens, you make her draw and she blows up.
If I have. Oh, but
Because you
it's
play the
because I
priestess
play
and
that.
make them draw extras.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me do that.
That happens when you play her. So that's
Okay.
you're gonna get that's like an attacked card, right?
Yeah.
And then a soldier. Okay. And now you. How much money you got
1,
here?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6.
6 money. What
I
do you do
want-
with your 2 buys?
Okay, I want my warlord,
That's
5.
5. You got 1 left.
Wow.
and I want another soldier.
There's a silk sword.
Oh, a spell sword. Doo-doo.
Okay.
There we go.
Now why does that say +1 money and not just have a money icon?
I guess I can add. Oh.
You know what I think the difference is? Mercenary will not count her for each of your money, max of 7. She's not a money, but she gives you money in the buying phase.
Oh.
I bet you that's why. Because she is not a money card, but she will give you money.
Oh, cell sword.
That's how I'm going to play it. That way there's a difference. Otherwise there's no freaking difference. Once he's out, you can't be the target of anything. That's cool. He's a protection for the
Yeah,
round.
he's played.
So
Once he's played, you can no longer be the target of effects.
So if I
So-
wanted to do the lunar wish and be like, well, I want him.
You can't. You can't target the player. Yeah. So I can't be done.
Alright.
Okay. We're all done with our buys. We're all happy.
Shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle. Let's do it.
Wait, so who?
Yep,
So what about
go.
village?
Oh, you clearly have the most swords, right? No one's contesting.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I think
5,
I
6.
did.
There's 6 swords. So give us that village card. She wins the village, and you get 1 victory star. You got it? You got it?
Throw it at me.
You're
How
nice
many
to
do you
her.
have to get to win?
7 stars will win the game, but every 3 stars gives you another omen.
Oh, and when the omens are out, are done, the game's done? Or
You
No,
will
you
very likely
pull
get to
an
7
omen into
stars
your
before that
deck.
ever happens. You
I'll
just
give
get
me
more omens.
more
Chances to bust.
bust.
And of course, as she flips that village, it'll make her slightly weaker. Okay, ready to go?
No.
Yeah,
What was that?
shuffle
You
those
said
I know.
omens.
It makes her slightly
I'm-
weaker.
The locations that you win are worth victory stars, but then they themselves are bad when flipped.
Okay.
So it's more hard to keep winning because your hand's full of your
Minus
previous
2 sword,
victories.
-1 money. Okay.
Oof.
Okay, ready?
Alright.
3, 2, 1, flip. 3,
barbarian.
2, 1, flip.
Oh,
Okay, so now that's not gonna stack. You actually have
Right.
1 for real. Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip.
I'm out.
You're out. 3, 2, 1, flip.
no!
I'm gonna finally get my good turn.
I'm going one more.
3, 2, 1, flip.
I'm out. I'm tapping.
You're tapping?
3, 2, 1. So now I can't target you anymore, and I don't understand how that's even a rule, but that's what it said. This thing says you can only target players that haven't.
Active players.
You can target them the round that we were both in, but once you've actually gotten out and put your deck down, you're protected from the guy who's still going.
Oh, well, that's what happened just now. Whenever she flipped this, I was already.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, Lauren had stopped like 2 cards,
But then that card will never do anything.
right?
It gave
Oh.
me 2. I had 2
I don't
money.
No, he doesn't give you that money. That's his cost when you bought him.
Oh, so
He
if
doesn't
you see a
give you
plus
buying.
one.
Oh.
He's
He
only
can't
worth
take
swords, and
I
she was
see.
still at
Swords
6
by, like,
swords.
this
Yeah,
one,
that's
right?
true.
So
But you're right for the future. If you're out and you've called it and you're protected, you can't get hammered later. You only get
Okay,
hammered.
that.
Live
Right,
players are poking
but-
each other.
Okay.
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 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh shit.
I'm not. I want to have one action. Wait. Do I have 5 money? Or if I go for it, I can have that saint that I want. 3, 2, 1, flip. Yay! I'm done. Okay. Who stopped first?
Oh, she did.
Or
Did
wait,
I?
But you have
no,
4
I
cards.
did.
Oh,
Oh
Oh,
no,
you
I
busted.
busted.
You
Yeah,
busted.
yeah.
Okay, Saria, what are you buying?
shuffle your
You have
cards.
1, 2, 3 money. What are you buying with 3 money?
Sorry, I'm not used to
Wait,
dying.
I'm not used to living.
Yeah, we
I can only get that
this
one,
time.
right? That's the highest one?
This is 3
That's a
money.
3 cost.
Okay, I'll
Wait.
do that one.
And then flip a new
And
one.
then a soldier, right?
If that's
Yeah.
what you want.
Yep. 'Cause I
Oh, a pretty damn cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm buying that saint. I'm so excited. And then with my free, I get a soldier. Yay. Oh, sorry. These are not my deck. Who won the round?
Oh shit.
fuck, because I had 4 swords.
You
and
did?
one. I did.
I only have 2 swords. So I think you win the
I,
location.
I swear mine pulled over 4 swords because I had my barbarian.
I agree. So you won the location, taking that, and 2 victory stars.
Ooh.
And
What is that one?
Pyromancer. The target player draws 2 cards.
Ooh.
I
Really
know.
tough. And because then she's a wiggly wig, that other person will then count twice. So if you just keep buying lots of those, it makes all those priestesses really powerful.
So that card can be targeting someone who's already out.
No. According to those rules, which is not how me and the game creator played,
When you're
if
out.
you... So let's say 3, 2, 1, we flip, right? And then I have a thing.
Champion comes
And you
up.
go, oh no! Well, you weren't out that flip, right?
Okay.
So I can nail you now. But then let's say, okay, it's done, it's resolved, and then some of us are going to stay. Then we 3, 2, 1 flip, and then if you get a guy then, you can only hit the currently active players. Players
That
who are
makes
still
sense.
in.
Okay.
So I guess when you bow out, you protect your hand,
Mhm.
which is not how me and him played.
That makes
Because I stopped, and then the guy would keep jamming me, and then he popped
Yeah.
me.
That makes it more interesting like that, but
Yeah, of course. So that's the way. We'll see how it plays out. Okay, everybody ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh,
God, no! I get my bonus, and it can't happen. I don't have it.
Because it's your first card.
Right. Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip. I'm
Okay.
hard. No, that's my first omen. I'm thinking he's an omen, but I can't flip because it already happened. I have a lot of cards. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh.
Oh, I just got it.
I'm doing another one.
How much money am I worth? It's only worth 2
I think
money.
I'm gonna
I'm
stop.
done too. I want to pop. I need cards. I'm so happy with my
Are
set.
you going?
I'm still going. Ready?
Okay,
1,
3, 2, 1, flip.
3.
Okay.
Not popped.
I'm
3,
gonna
2, 1, flip.
Oh!
Not popped.
Okay,
3,
one more.
2,
One more.
1, flip.
Oh, fuck!
Yes.
Okay, it's all
Now, are
gone.
you gonna keep
I
going?
went.
Are
Nope.
you gonna go?
I'm out.
Okay, you stopped. Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
Who was
4,
out first?
5.
Me and Lauren were tied.
Oh.
You can buy first. I don't care.
Well,
I'll allow it.
oh. We
We
did
both
stop
stopped at 4.
on the same one.
Yeah, we both stopped at 4.
Okay.
I'll let you buy first. I don't care.
Okay. 3.
3 money. What are you gonna buy? This is a party vibe. Because when we played one-on-one, it was more of like a push your luck. But with 4 people, it's much more of a party
Yeah.
vibe. Target player draws 2.
Oh,
And
man, that's what I wanted.
New champion.
Oh, another priestess.
I only have 2 money. So a dancer. Copy all effects of one of your priest. That's like another saint.
That's not fair.
Oh, I should have taken that just so you wouldn't have it.
There we go. Okay, these go on my deck. I'm done
Should
buying.
be the first
Okay.
one, or the one with the most money buys first.
Full guard.
So I got 4. So what are my options?
Anything you want. You can get a
I
mercenary.
can't read Josh.
A mercenary, his power is the number of money you have. So at the
Okay.
end, he would be worth
Okay.
4 power.
Yep.
A hero you can't buy.
Nope.
A saboteur. When you play him, target player draws 2 cards. And then target player draws 1 card. What does that mean? Does that mean if they have 2 rogues? Let me see if there's a special note about that card. There's a lot of the special weird
Did
cards.
you say the priestesses are getting?
Yeah, okay. If multiple when played cards are drawn at the same time by different players, blah blah blah. Some are only activated if a different card of that type is already in play. In the example above, there are 2 effects. When the card is played, you may have another player choose 2 cards. Also, if you have 2 rogues, including this card, you would do a draw 1 as well. They both go off if there's 2 rogues.
Oh.
But one goes off anyway?
Yes, the top, someone will draw 2 cards no matter what, which seems incredibly powerful. Pay 2 to draw 2 cards. Target player draws 2 is already ridiculously good. And then if you have a second rogue, you can do it again for 1 card.
And what do the priestesses do?
Priestess is they draw a card for each of your magic symbols.
So whoever
I
you
can just
target.
saboteur for 2.
Saboteur for 2. You get 2 more.
And I'll take
And then,
treasure.
well, hold on. You might want him. A Worm Lord.
Ooh.
Draw 2. So super cheap, really powerful, but you have to draw a bunch of cards.
Well, I don't have the money for it. I only
You
have
can
4.
buy the Guard. 2-point champion. What does this mean? Oh, if there's a rogue, you're also worth 2 more.
If there's a rogue in
Yeah,
your
I
hand.
can.
Yes.
Or
No, like
that
in
you
play.
play.
Yeah, I guess. Because when these happen, they happen now, which means they only check now.
Okay.
But that's a sword calculations. No, don't scoop
Oh, yeah,
this.
yeah.
You got how many swords you had? Though I probably won.
So I had a city, so that, and I don't have any swords,
Okay,
but.
so I'll probably win this round with 5.
Yeah, I only have 1.
Okay, so I win the village. And I get a victory point, please.
I gotta step it up now.
You got this.
I'm not used to being stuck.
I've got a priest and a dancer. I feel like I got a combo going here. I like my combo.
Hey, I got one of those.
I'm trying to remember if I got the expansion for this. Yeah, there's an extra box. So there's a bunch of weird bullshit in that second expansion box.
Well, that's fun.
Because the guy was doing a combo on me that I was like, this is crap. And he's like, yeah, this card is really powerful. We're not sure if we're going to keep it. It's a card that's like for every one of these plus 2 power. And you'd be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 11 power on this one card.
Wow.
What? It was nuts.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, flip!
Ooh.
Oh, I could get a stack though. 3, 2, 1, flip!
Ooh.
Okay, I'm live. This is bad. 3, 2, 1, flip! 3, 2, 1, flip! Come on, priest.
Lunar Witch.
I
Target player must flip a champion, choosing soldier's last.
Okay, who do you want to knock out a champion? She's the only one with a champion, but of course you can still knock out a soldier.
Yeah, but mine kind of cancels out because I have 0.
But if she made you flip your soldier, now you're -1.
Well, fuck.
She has to. I'll take out hers. She got 3.
Alright, you have to flip a champion. And of course that's the only champion. There you go. Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip! I'm just gonna hope for that priest. 3, 2, 1, flip!
Oh,
Is this a good enough hand that I should probably
target
stop?
player draws 1 for each of your things.
With
which
fly
is
things?
just
And you
one.
have a total of 1. So who do you want to draw 1?
You.
Okay, draw 1 card.
Since you got me.
Woohoo!
Okay, let's do
I got a
it.
sword.
Okay.
Anybody else have any special actions?
No.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, flip! No! I
Wow.
didn't get my wizard.
Wow.
Okay,
I
I
got. Oh.
Oh yeah, I did too. I got a Lunar Witch.
Oh.
Okay,
so how
I'm
does
eliminated.
that work?
It's the person who has the least victory points goes off first.
The least victory
Yeah,
points?
that's what it said, yeah.
Go
so hers
first.
goes off first.
Oh, shit.
What does your Pyromancer say?
Target player draws 2.
So who do you want to draw to?
You have. What do you have? 1,
No omens.
2. You're at.
Oh,
You're only
did you
at
draw
1?
one when you played your
Oh,
warlord?
fuck, no, I didn't.
Flip another one. And now do you want her to draw 2?
So what is your thing at?
Where's
you
my
have
thing?
1. That's 6.
That's 6. I have
6.
6.
Mm.
That's way more than what you have, right? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
for
6,
now.
7. You
She doesn't
7.
have a oh, she does have a
But
rogue.
And I have a dark omen though, and I'm
3,
out.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She's at 9.
9.
Well, you can't be out
I'm not-
now.
I'm not flipping anymore after this.
Right,
unless
but she
makes
could
me-
jab you
5,
right now.
6,
Yeah.
7. What are you getting 9 from?
Because her guard says another +2 if you have a rogue. And her Lunar Witch is a rogue.
Oh, so you're at 9 and you're only at 6.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Like 10.
Oh, God.
They both have a lot of swords. Yeah.
Pick.
Oh, but
Just
then
pick.
Oh, God. Okay.
And she has no omens, so the odds
Yeah.
of busting her are much lower.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you probably will get one if you draw 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with you.
Okay, draw 2.
Sorry.
2. Do like a boss. Ah! Yay! Okay, now you're putting your cards down.
I'm done. I'm
Well,
out.
no, she can still target you though, because that was live when this flip.
Yeah, and I already know
Okay,
what I'm going to
Who are you
target.
targeting?
I'm targeting her.
Okay.
But I'm going to grab her.
No, she picks.
Oh, no.
She picks a champion.
What is it?
It says target player must flip. Oh,
Yeah,
they
flip a
must.
champion. Yeah. So
I
you
have
flip a
to-
champion.
Okay, but they're the same. Oh, it could be any of these.
No, soldiers have to come after champions, but it says they flip a champion, and then comma
If there's no champion.
choosing soldiers last. Meaning, if there isn't a champion, then you'll go down to a soldier.
Oh,
but
these
you gotta
say
flip a
champion
champion.
is why I was like.
Exactly.
Yeah, but soldiers are secondary.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
so
saying-
it doesn't
first.
really matter which one of these. 'cause
It
they're-
could matter because the icon won't be there when you go to target it. But you're right. It shouldn't really matter. They're both wizards. They're both 3-point. I mean, just whatever. Okay, now you're protecting yourself.
Yep. I'm
Ready, you two?
All right.
3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Come on.
Oh, now I
Are you
have one.
stopping?
Yeah.
You're stopping. She's protected. You gotta keep going. You have to keep going. You don't run.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Okay, done.
There's time. Okay.
We're done.
What
Who
was
stopped
my,
first?
My next one was.
There you go. Saria, you stop first. What's your money?
Oh,
Um,
5?
Yeah.
5 money. What do you want to buy?
What am I on?
Barbarians with 4 power.
Yeah.
Priestess makes people flip shit. This is really strong, but makes you draw. Once he's down, you're immune to targeting. And his power is your amount of money, so he'd be worth 5 in this case.
5, 6.
Give me mercenary.
The mercenary. Okay, that's 4. You have 1 left.
Yeah.
Do you
I'll
want
buy
money?
treasure.
Okay, there you go.
Money.
And then you buy next. How much money you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you want to buy for 6?
Oh.
So the monk is 2 plus gives you money.
And this one makes you draw 2 yourself.
Yes, you play him and immediately follow up with 2 more.
And
Oh, wait.
cannot be the target. Oh, okay, so.
So
that's
even though you're
nice.
active, you're immune once he's down.
I'm gonna pick this.
Cool, that's 5. That's 6. Oh, double monks, those are so good. Okay, what's your money at?
I'm 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're at 7. What are you gonna buy for 7?
4. For 2. Oh, I can only buy 2 at most,
You only
right?
buy 2 things. Yeah.
2 things. Okay.
2 buys.
Still good. But when you buy 1, not the card would flip. And then if it's a 5, you can still buy it.
You know what? Actually, many-
Priestesses are good.
I know.
Once you have some, they're so good to keep getting more.
So I'm gonna get
That's
priestess.
3. Another
Ooh!
pyromancer. Target player draws 2, and it's another one of those.
Oh.
There you go, 2 buys.
Give me that.
You're gonna be aggressive.
Okay.
Okay. Shuffle it up.
Oh wait.
Oh, sorry.
I had 8. I had
8
8
swords.
swords.
You have
Yep.
8 swords.
8 swords. Okay.
I don't count the
And you're
card.
not
I
at
don't
8?
count the champion I just
Only
bought,
at
do I?
5,
No,
six,
it's not.
7, 8,
3, 4, 5, you're 5.
9, 10,
A
11.
bunch.
I got 12. Yeah.
Yeah, you're way over.
I only had 8.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you're 12.
Okay.
So
So
you win the village.
another
You
village.
get another victory point.
Okay.
Another gold star.
Okay. Let me flip it.
I like how you can't decide whether you win. You're like, no, I don't want to win this. Like, no, you know, you won it.
Clearly.
Okay, everybody shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. Okay, I'm waiting for this perfect play where I get an omen, then I priest there it away, then I get another first omen, then I dance her away, and then I get to play my whole deck.
Alright.
Seriously.
One of these days is gonna happen.
I am ready.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Ooh.
3, 2.
Oh wait. Draw 1. Ooh. Okay.
Good. And now she goes off.
Oh, wait.
Target player must flip a champion.
Oh.
All you can do is knock out a soldier. Pick one.
Okay. You.
Okay, go on. 3, 2, 1, flip. That meant my omen. God damn it. Is that my first play now? 3, 2, 1, flip. No! God damn it.
I got
What is
one.
this nonsense?
I don't know. I'll let it go. I
Soldier
don't
omen.
know.
No, it wasn't my first play.
Target player draws 2.
Oh! What?
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff going on over there. I'm gonna do
1. Oh fuck. 2.
Hey! Bust it!
I might actually win.
Alright, Lauren.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Winner which target player must flip a
Obviously,
champion.
Yeah, let's get a target Lauren. So.
Okay.
So flip your champion.
Lauren, knock out a champion.
Okay. They're the same.
Yeah, they just have different icons.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, oh, Mercenary, what's he do?
Just
Okay,
get some-
moving on. 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh. Cannot be the target of effects.
Bam!
Oh.
And neither of you have omens. Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip. What is this shit? 2 omens on top? 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh. Target player draws 1 for each of your little thingies.
So count her
We
included.
use that too.
1, 2.
2.
Oh, yeah.
So you draw 2.
1, 2. I'm out.
Okay, so now you're not gonna push,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So
Okay.
you're paused. You're protected. Lauren, 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. It's on you. You can just do it any pace you want.
Yeah, I'm pretty
You're
sure.
stopping.
Yeah. And there's only one of something else in this.
Right,
One of
exactly.
And the next one would have been a dark hole.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, who stopped
Oh,
first?
God.
Oh,
You did.
Saria.
So money. How much money you got?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 5, 6, and then the mercenary is a bunch of power, not money. So you have six money.
6. Where am I at?
Okay, we got draw. Oh,
Barbarian,
sorry.
Saboteur, Worm, Lord, Monk. This is fun.
I like this.
This works
The
well.
Wormlord makes me draw 2.
Yes. He goes down and then makes you follow it up.
And where's the monk? He's just money.
He still punches for 2 and then gives you 2 money at the end.
Okay.
I want to buy this.
Yeah, I'll
game.
And is a star.
I want to buy this game.
First
Oh.
one.
And,
Flip And you have 4 more money. You could buy a mercenary who's worth a ton of power based on your money. But again, we're calling that these +2s give you money but do not count as money for processing. That's why it's not like
Okay.
2 money symbols.
Right.
That's why they're different. Maybe that's not the way it's supposed to be, but otherwise I'm like, then why the hell don't they just put a symbol?
I wish there was like bigger treasure money worth value, but I
Right,
think
not just more treasures.
Like not just only one, but yeah.
Right,
Okay.
right, super treasure.
So that's
Okay, you
That's
bought.
that.
So clear up all your
I bought-
non-combat and then we'll sit there. All that 'cause you die. Okay, what are you buying?
Okay. I got
Oh,
7.
yeah, you can't do that either because now we don't know what your mercenary counts for. So after when you
But
buy, make sure your buying goes into your deck and leave all your cards up.
yeah. I just trashed my.
Mercenary count, what do you mean?
Right, don't trash those because we need to know for mercenary sword value at the end of the play.
Oh.
So you can't trash your stuff.
Dang it,
You
okay.
gotta be able to count your swords at the very, very end.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
but I bought the monk. So
Yes,
the monk.
yes, the monk's away, and then
goes.
and
So
that
you
last
got
treasure. Exactly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that
I
right?
got 7.
Okay,
Yep.
7.
So what is this one?
Mercenary. His sword value is how much money you made.
Oh, that's a lot.
Adding to.
In this
the
case, he would have been
amount
worth 7 swords.
Okay, I'm gonna get this, and then I have
Flippy dippy.
3.
An apprentice. Target player draws a card for 1, and he's a wizard.
Oh.
It's not bad. The monk's probably better if you have the money.
Target player draws.
Because the more money you have in there,
You know what?
that could be stronger.
I'm
too.
gonna double back on my house rule. This is money in every possible way because actually, the reason it's written like this is because if it was a 3 or a 4, he wouldn't be able to fit the fucking icons on the card. That's why he wrote it a different way.
I guess I don't get what you're saying. It's just 2 extra money when you're counting.
Yes,
your
but
money?
that means the mercenary will count it because it is totally fucking money.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
It's supposed to be the exact same thing. It is totally money.
Okay.
Because I was wondering why he didn't use an icon instead of a +1 money. But this is why. Because as the money starts getting higher and higher numbers, he couldn't have iconified it.
Okay. I'm still.
So
Oh,
you,
yeah,
you
I'm gonna
spent
get this
4, you got 3
Monk.
left, you buy the monk.
Yeah.
Okay, so just put those in your deck.
Another one.
Yeah.
And now, weapons. Who's got how much? So 5,
15.
8, 9,
Damn it! I got 13.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
No wait, I have a
15.
mercenary.
Yeah,
So
so
that's
you're at
13 plus.
you're at 3,
5
4,
is
6,
18.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 6. You're at like 19.
So we're counting this as
Wow.
That's
money.
money. That's money
to.
for sure. Yeah.
Damn.
I think you win it.
Wow.
Okay.
Minus 3.
So
But
my 3 push you
I
2
did-
victory points.
Ooh, one.
Okay, I'll catch up
And
with
now
that.
that you've gotten to 3 victory points, you have to put a dark omen in your deck.
I'm gonna.
No, you don't
trade-
cash them in. No, you don't cash. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna trade up for one big one.
3 for a 3. Yeah. Okay.
So now I've got 4.
And you got a dark omen. So now you have a 4th dark omen in your deck.
Okay.
Let me
Shuffle
shuffle
down.
myself really
Yeah, that
well.
was to have a 15-point play lose the round. You're like, fuck you.
I played almost everything that I had too.
I
Yeah,
can
and you have some
shuffle
big
like
stuff.
a real
But didn't she flip over one of your guys? So it would have been
did.
an 18. Yeah, so.
Thanks a lot.
Damn, I just
You're
messed up everything.
One of you guys gotta start buying Wormlords, you know? If you were gonna flip the cards anyway, they're just 5-point warriors.
Can I beg for it to be flipped?
To destroy it.
To
and,
destroy it.
and flip a new card. Is that in the rules?
What?
Can we pay to like toss out the Wormlord and
That would
pull a
be
new
nice.
champion?
Nope, you got plenty of champions to buy. And you can pay for those and flip them. Okay, ready?
Not
Okay.
quite.
Did I put 3 omens on top again?
At
Ready?
least you'll stack them.
I wish they were on top. Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
be one soldier and then your
Yeah.
omens.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, flip. God damn it, Saint.
What?
He's
Oh.
wasted.
No.
I've only gotten him when there's no omens down. 3, 2, 1, flip. Draw one.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip.
Target player draws one for each of your wind or
So one.
wingy thing.
Yeah, so somebody draws one.
Oh,
I
you.
have one and Josh has one.
Okay,
Ready?
3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh.
Well, how did I just said that at the same time? Oh.
Lawrence,
Oh,
yours
yes,
is
no,
yours is
it
in the
does.
down arrow. Yours
Oh,
he has,
okay,
yeah.
yeah.
It doesn't have the down arrow card.
Okay.
Mine says target player draws 2. I'm gonna have you draw 2.
I don't think she cares. She doesn't have any omens yet.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah,
lot
not
of
yet,
victory
no.
treasures. Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. Copy all effects. You son of a bitch! I have no. All right, 2 wasted omen shredders. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh!
Oh.
Knocked out. Okay.
'Cause you got an extra one in there.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Well, that's just sucky that they're like right next to each other too.
3, 2, 1, flip. Nothing. Oh, I'm going all the way. 3, 2, 1, flip. Holy shit! It's gotta be my last 3 cards. 3, 2, 1, flip.
There's
Oh.
one. Are you flipping, Josh?
Oh no. I was looking for card down actions. No
Okay,
card down actions.
wait.
Okay, I'm done.
Ah.
Tempted.
I'm gonna go for it.
And you guys both have lunar witches, and nobody's got a lunar witch yet.
Nope.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh fuck!
Knocked out.
Oh, wow.
And your hero's down, so you're protected anyway. But you're the
Yeah.
last
Oh,
player,
so
so
I can-
flip till you're done.
Okay.
What does that do? Hold on. What does it say?
Target player draws 1 for each of your.
Well, everyone's
So
out.
that's it.
Dude, we're not gonna probably pretend you target yourself. That'd be stupid, right? It's okay. It doesn't
Oh.
nothing.
Yep.
Ew, if that was the case,
There's
I
no
might stop.
offense.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there.
Okay. I stop first, so I buy first, right? And my money is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. With 5 money. Do I have a rope? I like these apprentices. I'll buy 1.
It is 356.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the apprentice for 1. And the winged knight plus 1 for each of you. Yes, winged knight. Perfect. Okay, that's what I bought. So this goes in my deck. I did my 2 buys. I really need to buy treasure. I'm stupid. I just have all this cheap stuff and no treasures.
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes, 8 treasure.
So there's only
Buy 2 wormlords.
Nope.
That's
Barbarian.
1, you got 5 left. And then a sentinel. Plus 2 swords for each of your locations in play.
Dang, that would have been
Oh,
nice last
It
game.
makes them not
I
shitty.
think I
yeah.
had 2.
I don't have, but I could take that.
You don't have any locations.
I'm about to get one that one pretty good.
Unless I beat you.
1, 2.
4, 5, 6,
Uh,
7, 8, 9, 10,
Her got a mercenary.
9. I mean 9.
Yeah.
Mercenary.
You probably beat me.
I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Oh, yeah.
13, 14.
Okay.
15, 16.
You win the location.
There's your 2.
There's your 2 victory points.
Now you lose 3 sword points.
Yeah, I don't have one of those, so now that'll get me.
You're the only person at 3 stars, right? Nobody
I
else
have
got
4,
3
but yeah.
Nope.
Yes,
I'm
but
still-
no one else has extra omens.
Not
Why
yet.
did I get 2?
That
'Cause-
location's worth 2 stars.
Oh, okay.
So what the location is itself is a random thing.
This
Oh,
one makes you
okay.
lose 2 money.
Yeah.
The next one you lose 2 money.
And the
for the
final,
other 2
the final
stars.
one, I'm trying to remember. I think it's if you get to 7, you win the game, or if you win that final one, you just win the game.
You win the Valiant Throne.
Yeah, if you win the Valiant Wars, I think you just win.
There are 2.
So the idea is, if you're kicking ass, you'll get to 7 and just win. But if you're kicking ass, but not quite kicking ass enough, that final round might actually be hard because you have a bunch of bad locations.
That makes sense. Or someone who's not doing that great if
Could
they,
win the final
if
and still
they
win the whole
just-
game.
Yeah, focus on getting the swords.
And just try to win that last round. Exactly right. Winning. If you have collected enough victory points to win based on the player count, congratulations, you control the Valiant King and win the game. However, if you reach the last location of the Valiant Throne and no one has enough victory points to win, the player to take the Valiant Throne wins the game.
Oh,
That's
okay.
exactly right.
Either I'm gonna win or y'all gonna get the Valiant Throne.
All right.
I don't know. You can get stalled at 4.
I'm ready.
Because if you win this, you have a 5th Dark Omen.
Really?
Because
No.
you'll have another
Yeah,
3.
we'll have another 3, but I'll be.
So you would rather jump from 5 to 7 and just win in a pop. You don't want to
Yeah.
get to 6. So 6 is a hard spot to be in because you have another Dark Omen. But we need 7
That's
for this number of
true.
players,
I
right?
do have a fat dick.
Oh, what? No, we need 8 victory points to win.
Don't
It's not
mumble
7, it's
that.
8. So it's even harder, yeah.
Mm.
Which means you're very likely to get a 5th Dark Omen.
Okay.
You asking me to
You're
tap it?
tapping your card.
Okay, you ready?
Good luck.
You ready for
Let's
this?
see what
You
this
guys all ready for this? 3, 2, 1, flippies!
Oh, fuck.
God damn it, Dancer.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, flip! Fuck this. 3,
Seriously.
2, 1, flip!
Oh no.
3, 2, 1, flip!
Ooh, I just got.
Oh man, we're all not doing as good.
3, 2, 1, flip! I'm just waiting for that priest to flip
Target
the
player
Dark
draws
Omen.
2.
It's any of us.
What happened to
Everyone's
your
whoever
target
you
player
like
draws
the
one?
Oh,
You
least.
should
shit.
have that.
Yeah, that's already
Oh,
hurting
fuck,
me
negative.
as
Oh,
winning.
And she
Wow.
screwed up and
I
didn't
screwed
make
up.
someone draw 1.
I was so
Oh.
Does
excited.
that mean you get screwed out of it, or do you have to
Yes.
con?
Yes.
Screwed out of it.
I screwed out. I fucked it
If
up.
you
If
don't-
we're gonna play
you
for a
don't
long
call
time,
it-
you gotta be able to call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Josh, draw 1.
Just draw 1.
Or draw
Draw
2. Yeah.
Oh no! I was gonna
Sorry.
stop just to get the money. 'Cause I was like, I need money. Dumb.
Maybe if you said you were gonna stop, then I wouldn't have picked you.
No whammy.
Okay,
No
3,
whammy.
2,
No
1, flip.
whammy.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's my.
It's just
You
swords.
just
Yeah,
sort
doesn't
it.
have a down arrow. 3, 2, 1, flip.
I'm done.
Oh.
And I think I lose anyway, but I'm done.
I'm gonna stop here too. Yeah.
I'm gonna stop.
Okay, everybody stops. Who stopped first?
I did.
So who has the less victory points? You guys are tied. So how are we gonna break the tie between the 2 of you?
Oh.
Oh.
You screwed up, so you win.
Oh.
Because you should be a card ahead, or somebody should be a card ahead. Anyway, Lauren, you buy
I
first.
see what you mean. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3.
3 monies. What are you gonna do?
1, 2.
I have no points and
Get that
1
Warlord.
money.
5 swords. Win the game.
That's true. I mean, I'm gonna do this
Seven
guy's
tour.
2
Okay, you have 1 money left.
and
So if you have a priest, he's also worth 2 more
Oh, man.
swords.
we'll just do.
A money. And
Yeah.
okay. You're buying next.
I got 3.
You have 1, 2, 3,
4.
4.
Oh, no, 4.
4 money.
I'm gonna get a retainer.
Okay, that's 2. Saboteur. You have some rogues,
Damn
right?
it,
I have-
called
I do
first.
have
Why didn't we get to buy
rogues.
first?
I think it's like
Target
what
player
round.
draws 1.
No, it's when you stop.
I called first.
But everybody stopped on the same round. All
Yeah.
3 of you stopped at the same time. So then the tiebreaker is who has less victory points. And since you have the most victory points, you have to
Okay.
lose the tiebreaker.
It's the order.
But
of, like,
between the
which
2
round
of
you
them,
use.
we
Yeah.
didn't have a tiebreaker.
So my fortress makes me lose 3 swords. This
Yeah.
makes me lose
Oh.
2
Okay,
swords
so just put those in your
And
deck.
Negative.
and 1 money.
Okay, now what are you buying?
So I got 1. So I'm
1.
1 in
Treasure
the-
Soldier. Got it?
Yeah, I get no victory points.
Okay, and you had no way to win. You didn't have any swords. Okay, who's got most swords between the two of you?
I have 12. Oh, God, you win.
12. What? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Okay. Take that location.
I pulled both my cities.
Get the academy. Now it gives you 2 victory points.
Yeah, so I can.
So take a 3
That sucks.
and a 1, and that means you
And
get an
now you get
omen.
an omen.
Okay.
All right. So you guys are playing on hard mode, but we're still softies over
I
here.
know, we're like,
This side of the table should be doing better statistically, but we're not. The thing is, every time you didn't pop, you buy 2 soldiers, 2 soldiers, so you're gonna end up with so many extra cards. But I popped so many times, I never got to buy extra shit. So having one
You're
less.
buying money, so.
Yeah.
We never buy money. Okay. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
What?
Whatever she did.
Actual shuffle. I have enough cards.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have enough cards to actually shuffle. Okay, ready?
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, flip! God damn you, Saint! I have never had a Saint after an omen to remove it. 3, 2, 1, flip! And then it is.
Oh, okay. Target player draws 1 for each of my little wingy thingies.
Fucking jerks.
You.
So they're both wasted and they'll never go off.
Wow.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, flip. I'm done.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Ooh, target player
Oh,
target player must flip a champion.
I'm already at 0.
My champion doesn't do anything because he's only tied to my money.
Well,
She's
you
got
don't
3.
one's worth 1 money.
Honestly, you.
0.
Okay, both of them are the same. You could have flipped the guard.
Fine.
If you wanted to flip the guard, you could have flipped the guard.
Oh, I get to choose?
You
Yeah.
choose, but you can't
Oh.
pick soldiers if there's a champion to pick.
Right. I understand that.
So the guard's worth 2 or 4. He's worth 0 to 7.
Because I'm quitting in a second here. I don't know how anymore I'm going to
3, 2, 1,
go.
flip.
Lunar Witch. Target player must flip
Lose
a
a champion,
champion. How much are your champions worth?
3 and 3.
3 and 3. She's
And the
still
self-sword
ahead of
with
me.
1.
Just saying, she's still ahead of me.
So you pick the champion.
Oh,
pick
okay.
I mean, you only have 1 champion. It has to be.
Yeah, one champion.
Flip it over. Okay, 3, 2, 1, flip.
Damn it.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's my mercenary.
Oh no, that's me.
3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. What are you sweating? I was gonna say you don't have a dark omen. How are you sweating?
Now I have a
before the
dark
card
omen.
god?
Oh, and now I got this card.
Pyromancer.
Pyromancer.
It's someone draws 2.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
what
not the
do I
per, right? That's just they just draw 2.
Just
draw
pick.
2, yeah.
I haven't yet to draw my pyromancer. I've had this entire time.
I'm gonna pick you, Saria.
Uno,
1,
dos.
2.
I'm down.
You're setting,
Oh.
okay. Between 2 of you.
I'm gonna.
You
I'm
both
gonna-
going?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Lucky.
3, 2, 1, flip.
I'm done.
Yup, you have to draw 1.
Oh wait, done.
Oh, that would have been fun.
I'm done.
I always get this whenever it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
My cannot be the target effect.
And then you flip. And then are you gonna keep going?
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm glad I didn't.
I stop
Okay.
first, so I buy first. I
I
have
should've
1
kept
money. I'm buying 2 treasures.
Oh, I should
Well,
have kept going.
yes.
Oh
I'm
my
buying
God.
2 treasures.
Okay.
And then I'm worth a value of 4, 5, 6, 7. Does anyone have more than 7 on the table? And I can just clean up.
7 what?
Swords.
Five,
Swords?
6, 7, 8.
Is it possible I'm winning around? I'll just wait. It's
8,
fine. It's fine.
7.
Okay, Saria's buying next.
Yeah, I do.
I have 7.
Okay, just
Alright,
keep
so
going.
we're
Well, you're not
tied.
counting your negatives though.
Yeah, no, I'm
Saria,
not.
what's your money? 2.
3, 4.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, but
No,
minus
no,
one.
you're right. That's -1.
So
So
3
yeah,
money.
just 3.
Okay, 3 money.
Guard is just swords. Draw 2, draw 2. What's
Target player draws 2 and possibly 3. And if you actually
And
two target 2
what is
people.
that one? Just
2 points, draw 1. He's just a cheap 2 swords.
I'm gonna saboteur and I'll take a treasure.
Firebrands. Firebrands. So all this draw.
Oh no!
But if you ended up drawing 11 cards anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, Lauren,
Mine.
you're buying now.
Okay.
What are you at? 1, 2,
have
3,
And these cancel.
4,
each other,
5.
so-
Okay, so back to 3 money. Yeah,
so
you got 3 money.
3,
Get a Wormlord. Just win the game.
Don't be a worm.
Okay, you get the guard.
What's the symbol
Nuggets.
mean again?
So he's worth 2 swords, and then it's if you have a rogue 2 swords.
Oh, 2 extra swords.
Mhm.
If there's a rogue
Okay.
If
in,
there's
in
any
play.
rogue. You
I'm
have
gonna
a
do.
decent number of rogues, right? Well, if you picked him, that's 2.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
A wing knight.
Okay, I don't got money for that. I think I'm gonna get a soldier this time.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Don't buy it. It's mine.
Huh?
Don't buy it. It's mine.
Okay. Whose turn?
So he can't
It's
buy
your
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I got 5. Well, lucky you, I'm granted I'm getting good points. I'm also getting a
get
treasure.
something better.
I'm getting a treasure.
Okay. And then so.
Oh,
Somebody's gonna buy him.
We're all just gonna pick 2 soldiers.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, swords. I'm at 7 swords.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And
Oh,
I get.
I'm at 15.
Am I at 9 now?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're 9.
I'm at 15.
15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
7,
7,
8, 9.
8, 9,
Uh,
10, 11, 17.
Oh, 17.
Okay,
Whoa.
17.
Okay, I got
Yeah, that's the fucking warlord. All these draw ones are amazing.
I love my
Wow.
reward.
Okay. I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this, I'm wondering, do I still count these
But you
2?
lost 2. So, your actual
Those
one.
actually
Yeah, your
like,
actual
cancel
one.
each other
Yeah.
out. Okay. So,
So
then
you're
5,
actually
6,
at 3
7,
money.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
13, 14,
13,
15.
14, 15.
Yeah,
So
you're
you
15.
still beat me.
Woo!
Okay, so then you get the castle.
Ooh, I
Ooh,
got
it's 3.
But I get an omen.
3 victory points.
Plus an omen.
But I get an omen. Bye-bye, omen. Or hello, omen. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So now Chelsea is in the lead.
And you took an omen, right?
I did.
A 4th
Yep.
omen.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, but nobody has 5 omens yet.
No.
This fucking saint and Dan, they've never gone off. I'm so excited by the idea, but it's never even happened once. I believe in you, Saint. Come on, give me a super turn. All you need to do is just work once. If you work once, I'll be like, oh, it's amazing.
So technically Chelsea could win this next one.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we need 8. We were
8.
wrong. We kept
8.
saying
Oh.
7, but we need 8.
Okay.
We had misspoke. Yeah, I'm definitely going for that final. Oh, I gotta
Big
win.
push.
Dude, if I get my super play on the final and I win with it, then I'll love you, priest.
No. Okay. Ready.
Nope.
At the ready.
I mean,
Okay, my priest is on top. Ready?
Probably.
3, 2, and go!
oh!
No, he's not my priest. Oh,
Oh.
okay, gotcha. 3, 2, 1, go! Fuck. Copy the effects of one of your. I can't copy the effects. Nothing's gonna happen. 3, 2, 1, go!
Lunar
Oh, draw
Witch.
Okay.
Target
Ooh.
player must flip a champion.
Oh, okay. Sorry. And this one says.
Target player draws 1.
Oh, champion this time.
Who do you want to make 1?
We'll go with you.
What, draw one?
Yeah, draw one.
Draw 1.
Wow.
Okay,
Okay.
Saria?
You have a champion out?
I do.
You have a champion out?
I do.
Which one's better?
His.
Oh, well, she'll
His.
pick a 3 point. I'll pick a 2 point, so hers
Oh.
is better.
Yeah, Chelsea.
Oh, fudge nuggets. That's my winged. Or not my winged.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, flip.
Money, money, money.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Ah,
Now
shit.
I want the freaking priest. 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. Fucking goddamn. Bullshit.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh. Okay.
Centaur.
Do you have a
Target.
rogue? Do you have 2 rogues? He means
No.
himself
No.
and another rogue. Okay, so
No.
someone draws 2.
Target player draws 2. I'm gonna choose you, Chelsea. this time.
1, 2.
Ah! Do I
Alright.
play this?
It happens.
Okay.
I don't know when. I think if you had an active effect, it would go first. No,
Target.
it's you.
Okay, target player draws 2. I'm gonna have you, Saria.
1, 2.
Oh!
Bust.
All dead.
Dang it.
Finally, I got you, and you're finally being used.
You're really
Okay,
actually
ready?
playing
3,
oh.
2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh.
That's the first
Oh.
dark one. Oh, you have had a dark one.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, I
it
didn't
has
even
been
see
dangerous.
that.
That's why I'm
3, 2, 1,
barely
flip.
breathing. Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna
done.
stop.
I'm done
Well,
too.
put your cards down.
Yeah.
Both of us.
All
Who
right.
has the least amount of points, right?
She
Oh,
does.
she
Yeah.
does.
She wins the ties. So money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, minus 2. I'm looking at 3 money.
1, 2, 3,
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 money.
3 money.
What do you buy with 3 money? Buy a Wormlord?
By 2 treasures.
I guess I'm gonna do. No. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah. Oh God. I gotta do.
5. 4.
If you buy him first, and then you flip it and see what, in case there's
Okay,
a 2
I'm
that
gonna
you actually
do it.
care
I'm gonna do it.
about.
I'm gonna do
Oh, and then you could get the sellsword. He's better than a soldier. You got the money. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I have 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
I got 5.
Yep.
So I'm gonna grab a fighter.
That's what, 2?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get a treasure.
Okay.
And put that back in my deck.
You leave that dancer for me.
You didn't want to dance with Chelsea?
No, I don't want a dancer. I
Shit,
mean,
she does want a dancer. All of her spell casters become a
but I don't
dancer.
have
It's too
enough
late.
treasures.
You already
but
picked it up.
I already picked it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you want.
That's it. Swords. 1, 2, 3. So 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12,
Yeah, you won.
13, 14, 13.
Won by landslide.
So 16
Yeah.
points.
Okay.
3.
How many? All right. I need one more.
2 stars gives you another Dark Omen, you cheater.
Ah!
Of
You
course
see.
it never happen. You never flip them. One over here. 1. And I'm the guy who doesn't have Dark Omens and has 2 cards to flip Dark Omens. Like I said, priests. 1 time. You just have to work 1 time.
That's all I need.
Just do the cool thing 1 time.
Time.
The thing is, like, when you get the priest first, you get fucked. You have to have a Dark Omen come up, which so now you're scared, and keep flipping until you find that priest. So the odds are worse than you think. Because when you have the Dark Omen up, you don't want to keep flipping.
All right.
Alright.
You all ready?
3, 2,
All right.
1. Flip. Oh fuck.
3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Flip.
3, 2, 1. Flip.
Ooh. Oh no. Never mind.
3, 2, 1. Flip. 3, 2, 1. Flip.
Oh fuck. I
I got my
lost.
first one.
Oh, I have a draw 1.
Okay.
I'm out.
3, 2, 1. Flip. Come on, priest.
Saboteur.
Come on, priest. Someone draws 2. Okay. Cool with that. It fucking worked!
Oh, wow.
That's the point. You flip the damn, and then you can go crazy because now I only have 2 left in my deck.
Yeah.
And if I get the dancer, I can flip a second one, and I get to play my whole deck.
Oh my
As long
god.
as the
That's-
dancer doesn't come next.
Right, as long as it doesn't happen out of order. Ready? 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. 3, 2, 1, flip. You got a Dark Omen. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh, target player draws 2. Oh my god.
Ooh. Oh no.
Josh has less cards.
Yeah, Josh.
I'm happy. I can't
to-
pop. That's 1. Oh my god, if it's 2 in a row and I die.
No.
Oh my god.
So now,
Okay.
You're
one
looking
of these
for-
is an Omen, but one of these is a Dancer, which lets me play my entire deck. Because if I flip the Dancer, she pops the Saint, it flips back over, I can play my whole deck. Should I go for the Dream?
Go for it.
1,
I think
2.
so.
Yeah, you
3.
should.
I'm stopping.
Oh no.
Oh, target player draws 1 for each of your wings, which is 3.
3.
3.
Oh, the Academy counts as a win too?
Tres.
What?
Whoa.
And you haven't even hit 1 Omen yet?
Oh my god. Okay.
But
You
I
know what
have
say
like,
about that?
I don't have much.
Bullshit. So who did you hit with the Pyre Band? So that's when you hit me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got 4 omens because I
Yeah.
only picked up
Something like
1.
that, yeah. You gonna stop?
How?
Right?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, and flip.
Oh. Target player draws 2, and I have.
You do have
1,
another row.
2.
Yep. So
So
3
what-
you draw 3. They both go
Okay.
off.
1.
Oh my god.
2, 3. Saboteur.
God damn it.
So you draw.
Then do you have another? She does. So you draw
1,
3.
2. So you draw 3.
No, I already had Dark Omen. 1, 2. That sucks. And I just got this again at the end where I wouldn't be target anymore.
Oh, this is such a fun game for stream because it really feels like a party game.
So I did.
Yeah.
No, I don't know that you get it. I didn't fucking
Oh,
agree.
you didn't.
Actually, all my stuff's
You didn't
shitty.
bust.
So either way, I
Got a lot
stopped
of
first.
coins though.
Either way, I stopped first. So
Damn
I
it.
will 3, 7. Oh, let's buy first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 money. Right? We all agree.
Yep.
8 money. With my 8 money, I'm buying a dancer. And then a brigand. Target player draws 1. If I have rogues, he's worth an extra sword. What a stupid. Because I guess he counts himself. If I'm gonna win this game, I need these freaking worm lords. There's my. Oh, these aren't in play. These are the ones I just bought. Okay, I just bought my 2.
I got 12.
Oh yeah, but you have to buy.
Yeah.
You buy first.
Right. So
1, 2, 3, 4,
Where
5,
was-
6,
can you
7,
put
8,
that
9,
card?
10, 11, 12.
Oh, mercenary.
Guys worth money based on how much. Swords based on money.
and what's that one?
This one's brigand. Target player draws 1.
He's a 2-point guy. They draw 1. He might be worth 3 instead.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
kinda
take
complicated.
that one and.
Assassin.
Oh.
Target player must flip a champion of your choice. Of your choice. So the other one flips their choice, but this one flips
You're like,
your
give it to
choice.
me.
Okay.
Centennial.
Okay, swords. Because you have a -3 swords.
Do it. The
Blah,
minus
blah,
3.
blah.
1,
Where's
2,
your -3?
3.
Okay.
So I got 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait.
It counts. 8, 9.
8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
And
9. Up to 7. 9 plus 7 is
16.
16.
I don't have that much, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then actually, he's worth another 10, 11. Knights aren't bad, but I don't have enough. I'm at 11. So you win. So that puts you at 4, 5, 6. You're at 6 total victory points.
Yeah, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6.
So
So
that
I'm
means
taking
another
this
Dark Omen.
and I'm putting that
So you're now
back.
at 5 Dark Omens.
5. I could have flipped 5
See,
more cards.
even if I went the distance and
But-
flipped all the rest of my cards, they wouldn't have been things that are powerful. I guess I would have done a draw 1 and pop somebody.
Alright.
Mine were only like guards left, so they would have just got me
I've got
swords.
2 dancers and a priest now, so I have 3 ways to flip omens.
Unless you have all 3 of them in the first card before you get the omen.
I know.
This would be a good
Yeah.
drinking game.
This would be a great drinking game.
Yeah. Next Wednesday.
Yes, definitely.
James
Oh, are
is
we drinking
playing
it? Are we drinking in D&D? We are, right?
Yeah.
What should we bring? Just bring beer, bring something? Yeah.
I
bring
don't
Are we
know.
bringing like shareable stuff or just?
Well,
Whatever
I'm
you guys
gonna
want to do.
have time to go to the store, but I can bring what I have.
But people can bring stuff. So, but yeah, let's drink stuff. Let's bring stuff and drink.
Okay.
So there's 3 points on that castle. Who would win the game if they got it?
Me.
I think we all.
3, 4, 5,
might.
6. No.
Everybody
if
but
you
you.
win it, you'll win the game. If you win, you win the game. But you'll 3, 4,
Oh,
5, 6, 7.
so
You won't
only
win the
got
game.
7.
So 50-50, this wins the game. But if one of
Yeah.
us wins it, the game's not over. We go to the
Okay.
final Valiant Throne round. That's really cool. The game should be called Valiant Throne. Naming the game after the throne is cooler than Valiant Wars.
Well, but it's war like
It's
you're.
fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, you ready?
Right.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Monday.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. Okay. This is perfect.
2, 1, flip. Target player draws a card. You.
1.
Okay, that's it. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh, fuck. I'm
Oh.
done.
Target player draws 2.
They both busted. You make me draw 2.
Yeah.
I have 1 omen, but I'm okay with that because if I get my priest off. I was like,
Sweet.
watch, I'm gonna get my priest. I'm gonna have my priest
Okay.
down. I have two
Are you still
dancers.
going?
Yeah.
I
I
need
don't
to
have
boost your
Dark
first.
Oh,
There's
okay.
your
Well, hold on. The
first.
firebrand said draw 1. So you had,
Oh.
but either way, yeah. So you couldn't have stopped.
Okay.
You had to draw 1.
So,
Do you
I mean,
stop?
I want it that anyway, right?
I don't think you win if you don't have positive points. Of course, you normally would. But is it possible your fortress is? You got plenty of swords,
no,
right?
3, 4,
Yeah, you
5,
got
6,
plenty.
I mean, by
7,
default,
10.
she didn't
I don't
bust.
think the win was 0, but you're right. Nobody
Yeah.
busted.
Okay, then
Okay.
I'll just stop there.
You'll
the
stop
only
to take.
reason to keep
Okay.
going would be to get more treasure.
And if you
right?
popped, it'd be a mess.
Yeah.
Well, if you pop, we'd all have another round, which just puts them in danger of winning again. Here we go.
Yeah. Okay, so this is.
So you're stopping.
2.
Yeah, I'm stopping.
2 money.
2.
Cool.
Gotta get that
And-
wormlord. Oh, the reason you should keep going is you can buy a real freaking card for the turn.
Yeah. So. I'll
With
just-
2, you can't do anything. And money will not be worth anything in the final. All that's going to
Yeah.
matter, because we're going to the Valiant Throne. So nobody cares about stars anymore.
Okay, and I got this.
Yes, which
And I
puts you
got
to
3.
7, which means another Dark Omen, which hopefully that busts all 3 of you and I win the game.
Okay.
Come on, priest, this is the time. This is the time. Win the Valiant Throne.
Oh, next round wins.
So much pressure. Okay, I gotta make sure I shuffle.
What sucks for me is if you guys get a good score, like a 14, and just stop. I cannot even beat you. I can play my whole deck and I only
Yeah.
add up to like 11.
We have so many.
It's
more
all
cards.
dinky. I have nothing with small stuff. I did buy that one wormlord.
Mm.
Did I? Was it a wormlord?
Yeah,
or was
you
it
bought a
weaker one?
Wormlord. It was the third Wormlord.
Yeah, so I do have 1 5 in here. So my priest is worth 5, my wormlord's worth 5. So I'm probably up to like 15.
That's cool. 5 swords.
Yeah, he's tough, but you gotta try to draw 2, which I'm okay with because I might be able to flip an omen. Now let me ask you this: if I have no omens down, or no, if I have 1 omen down, and he makes me draw 2, and it's an omen and a priest, does the
Oh.
priest go off and flip the omen and I'm alive? Because they both flipped immediately?
No.
Otherwise I'm getting fucked out of power.
Because if you had an omen originally, and
Yeah.
it said to draw 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, once you read that
once you
first
hit that
card.
second
Why are you
card,
making up that rule?
No, because that's how we've been playing it.
Once
Just
you play
because
that,
you have no reason to keep drawing. But he makes you draw 2.
Yeah.
And if I draw a power which keeps me alive, why aren't I still alive?
Well, I
because
think
that omen came first and it busted you.
It's like you immediately die because you got the 2.
I'm okay with it that way. But if the one card that keeps you alive won't even go off when you draw it, you're like, hey,
Yeah.
that's the point of the card is to keep you alive when you draw it.
I see what you're saying.
No.
Though.
Okay, if it happens in this game, I will die. But if the priest came first, the priest goes off first,
yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh, target player must flip a champion.
Just, you got it.
You.
Yeah.
Lose a
3, 2,
sword.
1, flip.
Omen, really?
Oh, yes, die. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh, I got it.
Yes! 3, 2, 1, flip. Target player draws 1. You.
Why me?
It doesn't matter.
To get
3,
that
2,
out
1,
first.
flip.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm in such a good spot. All 3 of you have omens. 3, 2, 1, flip.
I'm out.
Yes,
I
1
lose.
down. Shuffle it. I have to draw 2. There's 1.
Oh!
There's 2.
Oh!
Oh my
You
god.
better hope that
5,
priest
Priest
8,
comes. Oh, the
9,
dancer?
10.
Wait, the dancer's not.
Dancer won't help me, but he'll at least make the apprentice go off.
Dancer, you should come out. Right
We've all
now.
got 1 omen, but I think I am maybe the safe because you guys have 5 omens. I only have 3 omens. Ready? 3, 2, 1, flip. The odds are in my favor, but watch, I'll instantly bust.
Oh,
Can't be the
She's
target.
protected. Okay.
can't be the target of effects. Oh, fuck.
Unless I die.
Are we all going? Nobody stops?
No, I'm not
3,
gonna
2, 1, flip.
Okay, mine says target player draws 1 for each of my.
Has to be me.
So yeah.
She's out. And how many
Each
do you
of
have?
those-
Just
one. Just one. Okay.
Oh my god.
I have a very safe deck, which is why I'm so mad I keep popping. This is the safest deck in the world. Nobody stopping?
Nope.
3, 2, 1, flip. Ah! God damn it! And the next one is also the next one. Every single useful card with the bottom. My priest was the last card. Of course he was on the bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna go one more.
Well, you don't have to say one more. You have to just go.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Ready? Set.
Go.
3, 2, 1, flip.
Who's winning?
I'm
know,
pretty
I got-
sure we're tied right
I
now.
know.
Points?
Dang, she's
Yeah.
like 5
5,
right there. 5,
6,
6, 7.
7,
Okay,
8.
3. Okay, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Oh, yeah, 7. Yeah.
So I got 7. And what do you got?
8.
Fuck, I'm going for it. Fuck it.
So if she's going for it, you're gonna go for it. 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh! Draw 1.
Draw 1.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm out. Oh wait, yeah, I'm out.
Okay, you pause. Okay, Lauren, you get to. You're in a good position. You can count her points. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 13, 14.
So I'm
She
14.
is stuck at 14.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn.
So, but she has more of a chance of her getting an omen.
One, of course.
So if I
She
stop
knows.
right now, you win.
Exactly. You know something.
So I might as well.
You have to push, but you're in control of whether you win, and you can stop when you're winning.
5,
So-
6, 7, 8, 9. 10,
10.
11, 12, 13.
Omen, omen,
How many
omen,
did I
omen.
need? 14?
15. 14, yeah.
Count again.
Wait.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 minus 2.
14.
14,
So I gotta get 15.
or tie at 14 and stop, and then
And
you
I
start.
was at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
14.
You can
One
stop
more.
and tie. Well,
But then
count
we do
it.
another round,
We do another
right?
round. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You guys are tied at 14.
I'm gonna do it! Oh, God, I got
You don't have a mercenary? No.
No.
Oh my God.
No,
Okay.
She's straight points.
Fuck!
And now you're gonna stop?
15.
Yeah.
You win!
Could I gone? I could have. Oh,
I don't even
I
have.
had 3 more.
I would have gotten it 2 more cards.
But you would have gotten that Brygrind. And look, the Brygrind would have made you draw and drawn into it and killed you.
Oh, yeah.
So next
yeah,
card would have
if I-
killed you.
Yeah, if I had one more treasure there, then
So you
would've
shouldn't have
won.
stopped.
I
'Cause
shouldn't
this
have-
would have killed her.
I know, but I didn't want to do
I
that.
got this a long
That
time ago.
was-
Oh,
That
right.
helped
That's
out.
right. You couldn't have killed her.
Yeah.
Couldn't have killed her.
Okay.
She has a hero.
She had the
But
hair.
every card you draw makes her have to draw more cards, and the next card would have killed her.
That was a fun game. I like that game.
That was cool. That
Yeah.
was very cool.
Alright.
I can't believe I played the safest deck I could build. Never got victory points to draw with, and still just blew up. But I mean, that's what it is.
Wow.
All right, help me real quick. Just put the money, the champions, and the soldiers. That's really all.
And
and locations.
And Dark Omens.
Yes, sure. No, I'm just an idiot.
We
There's
did
only 2
that.
piles, 3 piles, 4 piles,
Wait, how many?
5 piles.
You sound like you have been drinking while we're playing.
I'm just excited. That was really good.
This is, yeah.
It had a good payoff. It was really exciting. I felt like I was in it till the very fucking end. Like, I could have won that last round.
Yeah?
And even though it is 100% luck, and normally games like that just suck, right? Roll the dice, fuck you, you lose. This made it feel like you were super in control of whether you win or lose.
Okay.
Because if you don't push your luck, especially early, you can just go like, treasure, treasure, get 2 money, get your turn, treasure, treasure.
Where's
Oh,
locations?
we were separated.
We didn't have one
Oh,
yet.
there we go.
Locations, locations, locations. Yeah, let's play this again on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm down.
This was fantastic. We gotta make a little video of this, and I'll send it to the creators. I talked to the guys for like an hour. It's so funny how different the rules were from the way the guy had me playing, and he was one of the creators of the game.
It's his game, his rules.
Well, I think it's probably because there was 2 guys, and one of them maybe had made changes, or maybe one of them was the guy who really made the rules, and they play a house rules, or
Yeah.
this was better. Because what we did was you looked at the whole thing, and then you like triggered everything at the end based on the total values, but it meant that aggressive cards were better because the timing didn't make a difference. Maybe we played it like this. It just didn't feel like this.
Maybe you're like playing against somebody. Like, Uno sucks with just 2
Yeah,
people.
and that's true. One-on-one is support. Maybe the guy wasn't trying to introduce the timing because he just figured I'm a person who walks into the trade show and it's not complicated. So
You get a little back for the chips. But yeah. Yeah. That's. I thought it was going to be kind of dumb actually, but it
It was
was
great.
pretty fun.
That was better than I expected. And I'd already played the game and it wasn't that good. But it was okay and I liked it. That was really, with 4 players, that's really good. These little placards.
Okay.
They mean nothing. I don't understand why they exist.
I just
Probably,
did-
probably one of those like James makes fun of when you're in Kickstarter and you have to upgrade to cardboard. But like nobody wanted that. Nobody cared. It just seems cool.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, cool.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on. Let me stop. turn it off.
Yeah. Here, Lauren, jump out of this soda can.
Oh.
Whee!